Okay, so previously,
Actually previously.
Alright, here we go.
You guys went to the celebratory event to basically commemorate the 500th anniversary of the founding of the Empire.
And then shit got fucked.
Then the party got hijacked by an insane mage, who then got hijacked by an insane lich.
My arch nemesis.
And don't forget how we chased off the insane mage, or more accurately, how Ken chased off the insane mage.
And then somehow, amongst all this gloriousness, well then basically someone grabbed the table and decided to wage unholy melee combat with the table.
I am the table!
Let's see, cutting back to the palace, the blood mage of the group decides, hey, you know, if this character is a blood mage, we should just do a test. I'll cut her hand open with my blood knife, and if she immediately heals, we figured out who the traitor is. 5 minutes
Broke your
later.
entire game.
Well, the last. You gotta be fucking kidding.
5 minutes later, and in a reenactment of the thing,
And one decapitation.
and one decapitation,
Should have been 2.
we now find ourselves
Wait, who died?
Renata.
Renata Bell.
Oh, rarity. Got it. So no great loss there.
Yeah, no great loss.
It's nothing to value as lost.
Lelouch
And that's,
nice.
and that's okay.
Okay.
I'm covered in urine. Is it yours?
So,
Yes.
so after that, you guys are now standing in, well, basically you guys stepped out of the palace into the courtyard. There are 6 Spelljammer ships over the city, dropping a combination of heavy artillery and napalm at various districts.
So they're basically bombing the city.
They are bombing the holy fuck out of the city, just trying to, like, you know,
Do as much damage as possible.
as much damage as possible, but to basically also crowd control, because
Yeah.
Where's the dragon? The dragon's not around, is it?
the gypsy. That's
What
exactly
gypsy?
how the gypsy said I would die.
What gypsy woman?
The one from
Watch
Archer.
out!
Okay, fine.
Every time something shitty happens, Cheryl goes, "This is exactly what the gypsy said."
Hey, Zach, the dragon isn't out, is it? Or is it still gone?
It took off.
It
Okay,
just
good.
lands in front of Phillipe. Hey, how you
No,
doing?
no. Remember, Grant. The dragon is helping the ships.
Yeah, the dragon is actually like, actively trying to protect the ship.
So can we see it though?
Well, you have to roll.
Yeah, because let's stay away from that dragon as much as possible.
This is relevant.
One of the greatest songs from Helsing. I actually have that playing in the background.
Anyway,
19 for perception is the dragon. Can I see the dragon?
yes, the dragon is actually flying above the ships, and anytime something gets relatively close, like a artillery round or a cannonball fired from an air defense cannon, it intercepts.
Act.
And,
Damn dragon snipers.
and then destroys the artillery.
It's not exactly.
Yeah.
Not exactly accurate for the air.
Okay, remind me how big this dragon is. Are we talking like Smaug, or are we talking like...
Smaug.
Are we talking like Harry Potter, or are we talking like Game of Thrones?
Game of Thrones.
Okay, so that's still pretty...
Game of Thrones. What do they
That's
Daenerys
still pretty fucking
Targaryen
huge.
just on the back of the dragon for some reason.
No, it's just Spyro. We're fighting Spyro. That's how big the dragon is.
Spyro.
No, it's Neverending Story theme is playing as it's like, turn around.
Valencia's like, I'm going home, guys.
Val, isn't that your kid on top of the dragon?
Son of a bitch.
Look at Mom! Look at me, Mom! I see!
Harold, you get down here this instant.
Alright.
Get off that dragon.
Get off that dragon.
So, oh yeah, also, because, oh yeah, I forgot to mention, last time you guys actually looked out a window after Pandora took off, and the Collegium exploded,
Oh god.
and the Inquisition exploded.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Well, no great loss there with the Inquisition.
Didn't one other thing explode?
Another dead
Oh, let's go.
Inquisition.
Hey, we could have used their help right about now.
No, they just
I
started
put the
fireball.
villain in charge.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, so only 2 things exploded. There's no third.
Come, yeah, please tell me they bombed the all church.
What the hell?
Alright, so
So
get going down.
Can we act-
I'm going to go.
can we actually start doing shit now, or okay?
Gotta find the big group we sent out. We gotta find like the Empress and like my wife and everyone else that just went out the hidden tunnels we followed.
I say to the party right here, I noticed I should probably get something before we leave. I left a piece of the in the tavern safe.
Hey, don't split the party.
Piece of the what? Valencia asks.
The god weapon.
God,
Oh
what?
shit, we gotta
Yeah,
That's back at the tavern, and we should
Yeah.
get that before.
yeah, we need to get to the bar.
So
Yeah,
we
we need-
should probably get that. Plus, that's a massive amount of income in the safe. Since I have holds up bag of holding, I have this to carry the safe with.
You guys have a god weapon?
Part of it.
I just
Unrelated. We'll talk about this later.
Yeah, okay.
Long story, we'll get to this when shit's not blowing up.
Hopefully.
Right.
Alright. Okay, I just actively say just in massive amounts of panic. Fuck! I need to get Brie.
Where is she?
wasn't she with us?
No,
No.
Just brings out a note. Where's your schedule?
she's a civilian. Why would she ever be in the palace?
Let's
Where does
see.
she work?
She's attacking the palace. Barit is actually a Morgoth worshiper.
We always
Where
do
does
this.
she work?
Not
She
gonna
doesn't
be-
work.
Okay, when I met her, she was a servant in Savant's house. Does she still do that?
Well, yeah, she did up until the incident.
Not my fault.
Well,
She was gonna die anyway.
At least you ruined his life before he died horribly.
At least I
So
tried
where's-
to murder him twice.
So where is everybody?
I suppose.
Have any idea
Tavern's
where
the
the
secondary, but we should probably get significant others.
Okay, here's the real thing. I vote before we start thinking about getting our significant others, we should at the very least get the hell out of the palace first.
We are out of the
Yeah,
Where is the queen and the prince?
Yeah, where
they escaped with the mages set, remember?
Oh, then they're fine.
Okay.
No.
Are they? There's a necromancer running around? And a lich?
Okay.
Well, if she,
Well, they have the mages and the rest of the gun mages who aren't traders.
Who's got tracking abilities?
I do.
We'll use them, Ranger.
Okay. First off, priorities. Zach, are we or are we not outside of the palace? Are we gonna have to still
We're
fight?
in the palace courtyard.
Oh, so we're still technically.
There's still the forefront of the palace. You either have to go out one of the sideways or out the entrance into Temple Square.
So in other
Could be
words,
a
yeah.
target.
So in other words, we do still have to get out some way.
Yes, you still have to leave
where's the collegium?
in Temple Square. It just exploded.
All right,
I vote we
let's
go
go
to the
day go,
collegium
John.
for
Wait.
things.
Okay. Wait, Grant. What are you asking me to roll?
Find out where the queen went, or the empress, and then we'll figure out how to which exit they took.
How would I even roll that?
Does
I don't know.
anyone
Look for
roll
flood or
secret
something.
tunnels?
Tracking. You can read like indentations on the stone or on
Use your
like.
detective vision already.
Yeah.
Use the DM. Look at the
That's
DM
what the
notes.
rush. That's what the ranger does.
Did you see John's hand go through Skype appear and Zach's
You know what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to try this. I don't care how well it works. Like, let's
All right.
roll them.
What are you rolling?
At 20, you know where everything
I have-
is.
I need to see what this skill is based on. Tracking. Okay, this is a wisdom check.
Oh fuck.
I'm actually really good in wisdom, so it's all right.
Are you sure?
And
What's a fork?
okay. Not bad. This is total.
What are you rolling for?
It's basically tracking, but it's a wisdom check. That's with all the modifiers.
I know where the party went with the Magus.
Yeah.
Okay, you're in the. You looking around. You presume that. Looking around, you feel that in order to properly track them, you'd have to actually go back to where they were in the throne room before you could properly track, because you're in the courtyard. You ran out away from them.
Is that
We went down
wise?
the same secret entrance.
No, we ran the public way out.
We did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, there you go, Grant. You made me waste a good roll.
So yeah, you basically look around. You're looking around. You just kind of look back at the palace. Just look back at the entrance to the throne room. Just kind of like,
I thought we went out the secret entrance the same way.
no.
No. Okay. So with that in mind, actually getting back on track. I know I'm military, but I know I also haven't spent a lot of time in the palace. But
Have I?
between myself, the Minutemen, the military, and everything I've done, would I know any other ways out of here?
Roll intelligence.
Rolling it, and I suck at intelligence. Thank you for making me waste another good roll, Grant.
You would have fucked it up anyway, dude, knowing your luck.
You have no idea.
I figured as much.
Wait, what are we looking for?
There.
That's not gonna help.
Guys, what are we looking for?
I'm looking for enemies.
In the chaos of basically the maid staff, basically the servant staff all running around, it's a bit hard to distinguish. However, you do note several people quickly approaching. Like, you can see them through the windows into the forecourt. You can see several very intimidating, very angry-looking people wearing the symbol of the order on themselves with swords, running towards the door that you're all facing.
All right, let's not go the exit they're coming from.
Is there another exit? Mike, what are you gonna say?
Cast fiery bolt.
At the
The
door?
door's closed, isn't it?
Lady, we should probably just run.
If you want to cast
Well,
it,
if I make
roll.
fire, it's harder for them to get through the door.
But Zach, how many people was it?
About 8.
We don't want to make it
No,
too
no,
hard
we
for
gotta
other
get out
people
of
to
here.
escape, though.
There might be more.
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
All right.
With your roll, Grant, you actually did see there's the 2 side doors into the side court, or the door into the throne room.
I vote we take one of the side doors because we know the throne room's dead end. Unless we go the underground. Unless we want to go the underground route that Pandora took.
Wait a second, what? I know the layout of this place.
I don't want to go anywhere near her just now.
Joe, if you want to see if you know, roll intelligence.
Roll intelligence.
Okay.
Yeah, Joe, you're being proactive.
Yeah.
Well, I think Joe failed.
What do you roll?
Joe, stop being proactive.
You rolled a 1.
This is why I don't do anything.
Joe is not very
No,
intelligent now. Svent does not know where he is.
Wait, with a modifier.
You still roll the nat 1.
Still a roll. It's still a 1.
It's still a significant.
Wow.
You just kind of. Okay, Svent just kind of goes. I don't know.
I think I know a guy.
I vote for one of the side doors.
Okay, I'm going to flip.
Okay, I couldn't.
Have I been in the palace?
Roll intelligence.
Nat 20.
You do know a way out.
Come on!
Nat 20.
Okay, finally
Joe
one
is
of
the
us.
witness.
Finally one of us.
You go through there. You recall
So is
that there
the 23
through that side door.
6.
When you were tutoring the prince, you remember that one of your first lessons was basically him was showing you around the palace, and he showed you the door out.
So I direct the party. I think I know the way out. I've been here a while. I was tutoring the prince. He said.
Okay, let's go the way out.
All right, follow the angry tiefling.
Covering the rear.
Okay.
You remember that the way out is behind a painting of one of the emperors.
Okay.
Okay.
You
I'll
just see
take,
like 50 paintings.
Okay.
Shit.
as usual. I'll take point. Sugulite, guard everything important, which is all of us.
Fine, I'll be your angry wall of meat.
Well, you are the tank.
Yeah, you are a tank. Okay. I'll take points.
Good job,
Watching
me.
the rear.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I'm taking point.
And I got
Point
the
is
rear.
in front, John.
Jason's got the rear.
Yeah, Jason's got the
Okay.
right.
So, do you guys go into the room?
Yeah. Yes.
Yep.
So entering the salon with all the paintings of the emperors. Aria, your role was well enough. You recall it is the emperor known only as the Sainted One.
The Sainted One.
Isn't there like a plaque that would have that on there?
Probably.
Can I roll a
tried to
perception?
say,
I'm gonna
which
roll
emperor
perception.
is the Sainted One.
The sainted one?
The Sainted One.
Okay.
Yeah, if he's sainted, that means you gotta deal with the church.
It's a history check, Joe, if you want to roll that.
Okay.
Go roll that.
Come on, you're not our knowledge man.
Zach, can I roll
I misspelled it, but I'm leaving it like that.
Zach, can I roll a perception for enemies?
Yes.
Okay.
You see the Black Death, syphilis.
You see Red Death, he's a pretty cool dude.
Okay, so it's a 14 plus.
Okay, but seriously, Zach.
So he got a 19 for history.
Okay. I'm just waiting for Jayson to roll.
Hey.
You don't see any enemies.
Okay.
Alright, not what
I
I
will.
rolled, guys.
I will go fast.
Joe, with your history, you recall that the fourth emperor of Cadenza,
Okay, that's
Marcus Aurelius Augustine Caden, was called the Sainted One after he killed his brother.
Okay, good enough. Both one.
Okay.
All right.
I can't see anything either.
So
You
go
don't.
the fort one, because I imagine this painting is big.
Okay, Sugulite, move the painting.
Okay.
You actually, going through the paintings, you actually find the painting. It is of a tall man wearing all black armor with a great red, bushy beard, long red hair, and he's holding a spear in one hand and a tower shield in the other.
With a great bushy beard.
Like a
Right,
badass.
they're good.
And, okay, roll strength because the painting is big.
Okay, I just need to see what my strength. Okay.
I think you're fine.
Yeah.
Plus 6
You-
will be
Yeah, you.
23.
You used
Now
a
you have a
mahogany
weapon.
table as a weapon. You're fine.
I don't know, my muscles could suddenly give out if I roll a 1.
He's not a rock anymore.
You
You're
don't have
not a
muscles
rock
anymore
anymore.
as soon as you roll a 1.
Say, need help, need help, Sugulite?
Okay, so you pick up the painting, and it reveals a panel, a door with the symbol of Cadenza on it. There is no handle. It's a door.
Hold on, I want to. Hold on. I'm rolling perception on the door, and okay, 17.
Wait, how are you going to came back up from the side?
Okay, Zach.
What? Okay. Inspecting the door, John.
I want to know if this is similar to the door in the Minutemen dungeon, where it had some kind of trick to it.
It's no handle.
Looking carefully at the door, you actually notice that the crest. There's a slight gap in between the crest and the rest of the door. More than likely, it's a pressure plate.
I hit it.
The door goes, revealing a passage, a steep staircase down into a musty, dark area with barely any light.
Okay.
I'll go first.
I'll go second. I got
I-
light too.
I just usher everyone to get inside. I guess Val and I are watching the exit.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'll have to go last since I have the pain. Like, do I have to roll something to put the pain back on?
Jason?
How about this? Should we also knock down another painting so that they won't?
Yeah.
That's actually not a bad idea. Like Sugulite, start knocking down more than one painting.
Why? Yeah, I think it'd be easier to try to have me try to hang it back on.
But the
We'll
door
do
will be,
both.
the door will
Yeah,
be
the door
closed.
might close.
I'm just
on
saying,
you.
like, take down one, and
Yeah.
while we're leaving, we put the other one back up.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. Yeah.
Mr. X.
Wait, what?
What?
Okay. So before we all finish going in, we take one of the paintings down, just like set it down like we used it, and then we go into the tunnel and we put the painting back up. I know there's no door behind the other painting, but I might throw them off.
It'll throw him off, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You want to put the
Maybe.
painting back on the wall from the inside.
Yeah, we'll still do that.
Actually, no.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. Wait, Zach. Did the wall just go like this, or did it actually?
The door went back and in.
Oh, okay.
I
So
assume there's a pressure plate on the other side because it was closed when we
Yeah.
Okay, so we could just walk in. We could probably just walk in and carefully put the painting back, then close it.
That's what I was saying this whole time.
Yeah, but if we knock, Jason's saying if we knock another one down, you can misdirect in case they're looking for. Oh, look, they went through this one. There's got to be. Then they'll waste time looking for a door that's not there.
All right.
To be like, here's how much they can deliver
I-
before we get attacked.
Val can go, unless Sugulite wants to, Val can go knock the painting down. I should just do
That's
it.
what I do.
Ken, do
Ed,
you
if you
want?
got time.
Ken,
Fine, do whatever this bullshit you're suggesting it. This is me.
Time limit on something like this.
All right.
This doesn't work that well.
Yeah, you know we're still putting the painting back up,
I
right?
mean, it is.
Like, just split panes,
That can, like, stall
We
something
put
from outside in.
everyone goes into that one, but we take down one of the other random paintings, and then as we go into the tunnel, we put the painting you took down first right back up, so they won't come to this one. They'll look at the other one.
okay.
All right. Okay, so I'll still usher everyone inside. I'll look out for guards. I'll roll perception for that.
What's the lighting situation in the tunnel, Zach?
But
Dark.
I get out my
the
torch.
roll, you have to roll something to put the paint back on, you know, not make it obvious.
Yeah. You just have to roll strength again to put the painting back. Put a painting back up.
Okay, let's,
1 second.
John. Right. Yeah, that'll be good when you guys fully enact this. John, you can actually hear from the courtyard. You can hear what sounds like a skirmish starting between loyalists and the traitors.
I yell at everyone. Get in quickly!
We are in. We're waiting for you guys.
Yeah.
Hey, Aria, quick question out of character. Mike, can Aria like just hold a piece of fire in her hand or
Here,
no?
Jason.
I have low light vision.
I got low light.
I'm not gonna. That'll fuck with my low light vision if I made fire.
Well, we can't see though unless we're gonna put our hands on each other's shoulder.
Do you
Just
have a
use
piece
the-
of wood? I can light that on fire.
Look, just hold.
I got a
hands if
torch.
Worst comes to worst.
I have a sun rod if that's canon in this universe.
It is.
There you
All
go.
right, I have 2 sun rods.
And Jason,
Oh, okay, I don't need my torch then.
What the heck is a sun rod?
Yeah, I can hand one sun rod to somebody and I'll hold the other one in the back.
Okay.
I'm short, so give it to a tall guy.
I'll take it.
Nope. One of you.
I'll take
Give it to
it.
Sven. Sven's taller, John.
All right. So, do you get inside? Have you guys done your full plan of hiding and everything?
yeah.
Yeah, it's not like our low light vision's
All right.
I suppose with all our rolls combined, we do it.
Yep, you do it. Going down the stairs, you come into a corridor.
I'll still take point. And I got the
Hang
rod.
on, I got this.
Let someone with night vision be able to go front, John.
The corridor is very, very narrow. It's like almost. Put it in perspective, Sugulite, if you were to stand relaxed, your arms would actually brush up against the sides.
Damn.
Nice and roomy for me.
Okay, once we're clear of all the noise, I ask Aria, since she led us here, do you have any idea where this will lead us?
Do I?
Yes, it actually takes you out to the rear of the palace, near the horse stable.
Saying that?
I just like, all right, that's a start. The gears are turning in Alexei's head, which out of game means they're turning in my head as well. I'm thinking.
Just seeing the hamster on the wheel.
All right, so if we're next to the horses, there might be wagons there, and then we can load them up and like start getting like important people out.
Yeah,
Poss-
yeah, we have a means of transportation.
Possibly. The only drawback to that is
Yeah,
that
just
we're gonna draw
Yes,
attention.
steal some horses from the royal family.
Yeah. Also, we're gonna draw attention to ourselves. So like, Grant, if we ride out there like with a bunch of royal horses on a carriage carrying our loved ones, we're gonna draw attention.
Yeah, we are.
How else are we gonna get them out though? That's the only, or maybe we just use them to get to.
So, do you guys follow to the end of the corridor where it comes out, or?
Well, we got no
There's
choice.
no way, isn't there?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, there's no branching paths in this hallway, is there?
It's basically a escape tunnel.
Okay.
So it's just one straight path.
So it's just escapade.
All right, escape.
It's meant. Well, I mean, there are other tunnels within the palace that are meant to.
But they're not interconnected.
No, this one is basically. Aria was shown the in the event that the palace is on fire and someone's trying to take all our lives, this is the passage you take. Why? Because you don't want to get lost.
There you go. Just a straight line.
Okay, that's
All right. All right, so I guess we just go for the exit.
Coming out.
Before we get out, as we're walking, Alexei just turns back to Val, and I just say, "Hey Val, nice idea with the painting."
Thanks.
Going down the corridor, you come to a dead end.
Okay.
What?
I'm using low light. Okay, low light perception then. Why do I even bother?
What do your dragon eyes see?
6 plus 1.
Perception is say +5, so that's 11.
I got an 18.
Well, of course, there'd be another dead end. I mean, the other side also has to be distracted. This guy's at the wall.
Yeah, I'm looking for the other pressure point.
There is no ladder, like no meat, but with your low light, you actually see there are very, very carefully placed cobblestones, where there are basically hollowed out stones, like foot and handholds, going up a narrow shaft.
Aria.
You want me to test it out, guys?
Up the stones. This way.
Okay, I guess we just start climbing.
Okay, everybody, roll dex.
Go last. Sugulite falls, you're all falling.
Oh, thank God.
Good call.
All right, I'll roll dex.
Hey, Mike, you want me to go up? Mike, you want me to go up first and test them out? All
No, I'm fine.
right.
Mike already said.
That's a 12 full.
Ken's good. Oh well, Aria succeeded.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh boy, Jayson just.
so who's going up? Who's
So,
going
Sugulite,
up
you might
in
want to carry
order?
Jayson.
I guess Aria goes up first, and then
I already
Svent.
started to climb.
Yeah,
I was
Svent goes
actually planning
behind.
on going right before Sugulite.
So you're second to last.
I guess Val, you get about 5 feet up and then you slip. It's only 5 feet, so you don't take any fall damage, but
Fall on Sugulite.
you
Don't laugh
fall.
at me, Sugulite.
You actually kind of fall into Sugulite.
I just imagine Sugulite standing there. He just like, what?
Sorry about that.
I'll go with, eight.
What did you do? You lagged.
I said I'll roll to catch Jayson, and I rolled an 8.
You succeed.
right,
It's not very
tackle
fair.
Thanks, Meat Mountain.
Now you need to toss him.
No,
Toss you up.
toss Grant.
I'm already up the ladder.
All right. So I guess.
Yeah.
What? Try climbing.
Well, yeah, try again.
Yeah, Grant somehow actually got to the top of the ladder first, despite being.
You're good.
You started jumping off the walls.
No, I just jumped over you guys like that.
So, okay, so Aria went first, right?
Yes.
But Phillipe somehow climbs over her, so he's.
Reaching.
That was a joke, John. That was a joke.
So Aria, reaching the top of the shaft. You actually, it's basically there is a solid wood panel above you. It looks like it has been. You can actually see like hay from the horse barn, like hay sticking down through various portions. So,
Yeah.
I guess roll strength.
Okay.
Don't set it on fire. We don't want to set the horse stable on fire.
Not good.
Not good. You kind of go.
Who's right
I'm
behind
not
her?
in a good position because I'm holding onto the wall and pushing with one
Hang
arm.
on, hang on, let me get up there.
How?
Sick.
He's the second one up.
Yeah, he'll just climb up right next to you, and then you can both try together.
How many handholds are there?
I'm going to say that
There's a
it's
couple.
Like it's like alternate, then I can just
Yeah.
hang on to one side, you can climb down the side.
And it can use his tail as balance against the wall.
My tail that strong?
Yeah.
He doesn't have a tail.
So I guess roll strength.
Who got off the tail?
Dragonborn don't have tails. I checked this. They don't.
That's a plus.
That's bullshit.
That's an 8.
Or
No, it's still not enough to.
Here, I'll add my strength to it.
can I try again?
Yes, you can.
The
Nat
dragon
20.
is sitting
There
on
we
top
go.
of us. I gotta know that.
What'd you get?
Nat 20. There we go.
Frustrated and very bitter at this point, Aria just kind of goes, fuck! Panel just goes, whack!
Okay, I found it. Apparently in 4E, they took away their tails, and people were very, very pissed at that, so they gave them back for 5E.
Alright, good. So Svent does have a tail.
So,
Yes.
I'm just going to say I'm a tail.
What? Does have a tail.
Yeah, another question is, what's wrong with the tail?
I don't know. Half your
You basically throwing open the secret door.
Secret tunnel!
You emerge into the horse stable, where you see 3 figures arguing.
Who
Oh
are these
shit, where are the
figures?
singers?
Can I see?
Roll perception, because they're kind of like arguing between themselves.
13.
One of them you immediately recognize as Lelouch V. Belladonna.
Oh, I
The
know.
other is a strange dark-skinned man, and the other is some whiny white guy.
I get the feeling that strange dark-skinned man wants me to go save some settlements.
That's my
So I'm
boss.
gonna go straight to Lelouch. Lelouch.
Lelouch, buddy!
He runs over and just like, oh my god! He's like, oh thank god! thank the gods you're here! And just like starts helping you as you all start to emerge.
Who are
Just
these other
helping.
two people, Lelouch?
Okay, is the black guy Preston?
John, you haven't emerged from there yet, but
Another
Oh,
settlement needs our help.
Lelouch says, oh, this is fuck. Actually, no, not dark. Shit, it's not a dark skin guy. I fucked that up.
It's Roy, isn't
It's
it?
a dopey looking guy with like disheveled hair, kind of like this. Kind of has a crazy look in his eye.
It's Albert Einstein.
In the
Good.
order.
Oh, so it's not Preston.
No. He goes, oh, that's private film.
Who?
Can I emerge now?
Yes.
I emerge, see him there, and I wait. I know his actual film brain. Crap, I forget film. Okay, film brain. At that, I emerge and seeing him. I'm just like, Matthew, what are you doing here?
Well, you know, the entire empire's on fire, so shit's gotten real.
It's like at that I just say, yeah, no shit. We were there when it happened.
Wait, who's the whiny-looking guy?
Everyone was there for it.
The whiny-looking guy is just kind of like kind of shaky, and he's wearing Inquisitor robes.
Svent, do you
Well,
know
it-
this guy?
This guy?
I asked,
Roll intelligence because the Inquisition is vast. So
can I actually? Can I?
Bonus of some sort?
what?
Do I get a bonus for knowing this guy or something?
Yes.
Can I just ask Matthew who's this guy?
Well, yeah, but Svent might have note numbers.
It's your roll.
Ah, 2.
Well, quit using that. Use your
Reset the
die.
dice rolling tool.
Yeah, this is...
You don't ask John. Asking who he is, he just goes, "Oh, that's Sean."
Sean the sheep. Sean the sheep. Okay, is it him? Is it Shaun of the Dead?
No, Shaun of the Dead was a guard. I met him and Nick Frost, remember?
Oh, right.
Hey.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, fine.
Lelouch,
Okay,
what's going on?
I
Like,
got it this time.
update.
Wait, before that, we're all out of the hole, right?
Yes, you're all out of the hole.
I make an effort to cover the hole back up.
And this is an intelligence check, right?
For what?
Knowing who this guy is.
Yes.
Yeah, you just rolled it.
We just found out his name was Sean.
Okay,
Sean the
Do
sheep.
I know this guy at all or no?
No.
So,
Lelouch, buddy.
Lelouch-
What's going on?
Lucius kind of goes, "Okay, here's the skinny. The Senate is on lockdown. The military is, well,
the Senate can burn for all I care.
yeah." Lucius kind of goes. He looks over at Commander Matt. He looks over at Matthew and just says, "Well, you know, the revolution happened to be on a week of military leave. There is no standing army inside the city."
You know what?
Whoops plan put that forward?
Yeah, who's
I
Why would you have that while he's on vacation?
straight up asked Matthew, what about us? Where are we?
Matthew just kind of goes, we're underground. Like we're trying to deal. Like Matthews. Well, we're trying to deal. We're trying to deal with the fact that there's traitors everywhere. The city is on stick points on fire.
Stop. Okay, one. Who actually authorized this thing again? And two, why is the military leave when the whole capital should be under high alert at all times?
It's the quincentennial.
Oh, so it's no wonder Pandora attacked on this date. I think we would have said that.
And your point is?
Look, he just goes, look, we're pretty certain that, okay, look, from what we can gather, Lucius is like pointing, what we can gather right now.
Yes.
The 5 minutes haven't started yet, John.
Okay.
He goes, okay, look. Okay, from what we can gather, Pandora's group, the Order, or whatever the hell they're called.
Olotros.
Yes. They may have pulled some strings to orchestrate this military leave.
Santa was in charge of them.
Wait, was
actually authorized this?
Actually, hold on a sec. Was Lelouch even there when the Pandora's identity was revealed?
Yes.
Okay, never mind then.
He was in the room when we tested him.
All right.
But I came here, ran into these two. We're looking for the Emperor and the Empress and her son and her court. The ones that all got sent out after,
Wait a minute, you were a part of them. How'd you lose them?
How did you? We got distracted. Had to go do some stuff with that, and you guys lost them.
That's a good question.
Look, he just kind of goes, look, I went to go find a friend of mine who works in the palace.
Oh, probably his lover.
You want to go find your girlfriend?
I went to try and find her. I found her, got her on the first horse out of the city. And I knew where they would come out here, and I came here. They were gone.
They ditched you.
So wait, they took this same exit, and we just missed them?
By about 20 minutes.
Fuck!
We have no chance of getting to them then. Fine.
Okay, so
They ran somewhere into the city. All I heard was the Mega say something about a perfect safe house, the last place anyone would look.
Can I roll for that?
I'm gonna roll.
I know the
Wait, I think I know what that is, then.
Yeah, you
I
do?
want to roll 2. Do I know this place?
I think I know where this place would be. Petrikov's basement.
I'm going to the bathroom.
How does the Magus know about that?
He found it with me.
Oh.
If you want to roll intelligence or anything to see if you know.
Or to see if you know if that's certainly where they're going.
Yeah.
Mike, how much are you paying in Valencia again?
Triple. I paid you triple what your original price was, and more to be included in the future.
Provided we survive this.
I got this whole contract you signed. Too bad the contract is at the bar.
Okay, Ken, that is potentially a place they could have gone, but it's on the other side of the city, and they'd have to run through Temple Square to get to there.
Well, we have to get to...
Well, I don't know. I figured when you said what.
I'm rolling intelligence. There we go. 21.
Based on your experience with the Senate and the military, your experience with the Senate and how things run,
As well as the Magus.
as well as the Magus, there are potentially 3 places he could hide.
Damn.
The Collegium, but,
That exploded.
there's also a couple of senators' houses, but then again,
No.
They would know those, and they'd blow those up too.
and there's one last place that's just, it's a commercial establishment.
Our bar?
And you just kind of go, you're just like, no.
I say that right there. I'm like, they're at my fucking tavern, aren't they?
What?
He just kind of goes, well,
It
considering
would
this,
actually be a perfect location for them to get to,
It got worse.
and the Magus would be able to get into and overcharge the lock.
What development do you use?
He just looks at you. Lelouch just looks at you and he goes, "Who's the only other person that knows about that place?"
The basement? We better get there quick because the one who just betrayed everyone may also know about that. I don't remember if I gave her intricate knowledge of the basement.
What about Trixie? Can't she get in there too?
Trixie could also... Trixie is, I think, in Temple Square. Aria says the party. So that's another reason why I want to go there.
Lelouch just kind of goes...
Was Celeste still with the Empress?
He just kind of... I don't know! It was all happening so fast!
Where was Celeste last, Phillipe? What's her schedule?
With them, they all went out the damn dorm like.
And they're
together.
probably going to the tavern. That's what we should probably go through Temple Square to the tavern to see if there's anyone else we could save along the way, right?
Matthew pipes up and says, "Okay, but you need to... Okay, that's not the problem.
It's getting out.
It's getting out, but also... Pandora is systematically wiping out the institutions that make the Empire function."
Well, she doesn't have a hard job to do then.
She's probably going to be hitting the Senate next, I imagine.
Lelouch just kind of goes, "Yes,
So
she
should we
already
flip a
attacked the
coin whether to
Collegium."
Save the Senate or not?
Lelouch goes, "I think we should..." Lelouch goes, "You guys should save the Senate." Matthew goes, "Fuck them! Save the generals, the military! They're the ones that would be able to plan a counter-offense."
Who's more? Well, the men are also the generals kind of.
Wait, are they people who aren't here?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, okay. The army, the regular army, they're on leave. The people who run it,
They're here. I see what you're getting at.
Shit.
The Senate's effectively worthless. Save the Senate.
Where are they?
and
I'm gonna say generals.
Okay.
The Senate's effectively.
Because
Everyone, okay.
For,
the hell is this?
Okay, Zach,
Surprisingly, I agree with
Zach,
Zach.
explain it quickly.
you have
5
two options.
Okay, what the hell?
Lelouch v. Belladonna to basically go save the Senate. Or go with Matthew
Save the Senate.
and save the military.
Okay.
Of the military.
Oh God.
Okay,
Yes.
Mike.
I punched the reporter in the face.
Mike, since
I've had it with your disingenuous.
since we have very limited time, Mike, I say we both make our cases and let the others decide. Do you want to go first?
I say we save the generals because honestly,
Yeah.
the Senate is worthless by itself.
Yeah, I go
honestly
military as
do?
well.
Can
Yeah.
they,
Alright,
can they
wait.
go stop a couple laws from being passed and get in my way again?
Yeah, no, hang on. Here's the big thing. Remember, the Senate is the one who put us in this mess by allowing the shore leave.
Honestly, I'm surprised, but I'm agreeing with Svent.
Technically, that's also Aria's fault for putting the lady in charge in the first place.
I didn't
Well,
vote-
I still
what-
vote for
what,
the generals,
Inquisitor lady?
because
I
we
didn't put
need
her
them.
in charge.
Actually, hold on. I also say this: if we save the generals and save the city, if there's no Senate, they might put Aria in charge of the new Senate.
You can't
So yeah,
Senate.
I pass laws to benefit the lower.
let's go with the generals.
Jayson, what do you say?
I vote generals.
Yeah, I think we got systematically general decision.
I think this is unanimous.
Hey, Lelouch, listen, you can be a new senator. Like, all we have to do is come with us. We'll make a new senate.
It took less than a minute.
Wow, this was a really easy argument. Well, also the thing of, wow, if Aria gets command of the Senate,
Yeah.
So all of a sudden, way far away, Song all of a sudden gets a chill down his spine.
Oh yeah, 2016.
Fuck, that means we're gonna, guys, that
we
means
have
we're
to
gonna let
build
Gary
another
die.
wall on top of the wall.
You know,
Guys, that means we're gonna let Gary die.
Gary's not in the
gonna
city.
die.
I know where he is.
Wait, how do you know that?
Because I keep up with him.
How close is the generals to where we
Her
are?
pen pals!
Okay, do you ask Matthew that directly?
Yeah, I asked him because I work with him. Okay, Matt, where are the generals?
Aria already asked.
All
I
right.
already said that I was asking.
He just goes. Lelouch just kind of before. Are you? Matt just shoves him out of the way.
Yes, Lelouch, fuck the Senate.
Hugh goes. Okay, well you're not going to like this a little bit, but he's like, okay. They're near Temple Square.
Which is where we need to go
Which is
anyway.
where we're going.
Fuck.
Yes, we have to. But if we do this systematically, I'm gonna have a little intelligence see if he can recall this. Okay, he does. there might be a way to get around going through the main crux of Temple Square. We'll have to go through. Wait, is this?
It's like
We'll have to go through. We'll have to. Okay, the military base is located on the southern end of Temple Square, by the main churches.
Okay. How far is that to the Collegium? I would know.
The Collegium is it's like 8 blocks down from the Collegium.
If we're running out, do we hit the Collegium first or that place?
You'll hit the Collegium first, and he basically says, then we'll backtrack. We'll backtrack through some back streets, potentially, hopefully, and we'll end up going through Market Center.
Hang on a second before we give all the plan away. Do we know who this guy is? This Sean? Anybody?
He's just an inquisitor.
Yeah, but he kind of looks shaky. Yes, do we know him personally?
Svent should roll something on him.
Yeah, I want to see if I can actually. Yeah.
Can you trust him? I could stab him with blood magic and see if that works.
not everyone in the order is a blood mage, Mike.
They don't know that.
I know, but Aria's not.
All right. Well, anyway,
Anybody want to roll something on Sean?
while they're rolling, I want to ask Matt. I'm just like, Matt. It's like Matt. We're trained in this stuff. Isn't this the sort of thing we've been ready for?
17. What is this roll again?
For identifying this guy?
Yeah.
If
Wait.
he's trustworthy or not? What would that be?
That's intelligence.
Yeah, that's intelligence.
I'm just looking at his physical form, though, 19, to see if he's like hiding
Well,
anything.
while they're rolling, I still want to ask Matt. Isn't this one of the things we trained for? Please, actually no. I want to test him. Please tell me, even when we get them, you have a way out of here.
We don't use this. We use this.
He looks at you with the Minutemen. We know what we're doing.
Good. At that, I was just like, all right, that's all. That's all I needed to hear. And okay, I also actually know what they rolled. Go ahead.
Grant, or we'll go low to high. Jayson, he's standing there, just kind of like twitching.
Mm-hmm.
Grant, perception. You can see his hand is inside of his coat. His right hand is inside of his coat.
Oh boy.
I take out my crossbow and says, "Hey, buddy, get your hand where I can see him."
Grant, do not pull a grenade.
Oh god.
And
He's gonna kill us.
Calm down, Phillipe.
And Svent, you at one point were a very high-ranking member of the Inquisition before it got.
Yeah, I know.
In fact, you may as well be one of the highest-ranking officials in the Inquisition at this point.
He's the one in
But
charge.
in all of your stuff doing, you've never seen this guy before. He doesn't.
Yeah, so my point remains.
He doesn't act like an Inquisitor. In fact, you drawing your crossbow on him, Grant. He pulls his full arm out, and he's just pointing this at the back of Lelouch's head.
I shoot him before it occurs.
Can I use
I was
quick
gonna
draw?
do diabolic grasp to grab.
Okay.
Can I?
Oh shit!
Can I do quick draw as well?
Can I roll to like tackle this guy?
I already.
No.
Grant
I use athletics to shove them and tackle them to the ground.
Hold on.
I shot him already.
Grant already rolled.
Okay.
I'm not gonna let Lelouch die.
In a feat of athletics and skill unseen in most normal men, the halfling just whipped out his crossbow and fired a single bolt that whizzes past Lelouch's head. And
Why do I imagine he's acting like the dwarf character in Dragon Age Inquisition? With the crossbow, where he just pulls that.
Oh, you mean Varric?
Yeah.
yeah, you
See that? I
basically,
do this. Like
Sean falls over dead. As he hits the ground, a number of coins spill out of his person, each of them bearing the skull with the tentacles.
I'm gonna take a couple of those coins just for the future.
How many of these?
Phillipe, I apologize.
I'm gonna
She
take
says
the
that in
coins
character.
and his gun.
I asked for what?
Because she told you to calm down.
The gun looks very similar to this. It's just kind of like, except it's a little bit more worn. In fact, the hammer looks like it's been used a lot.
So I'm gonna take that gun, take the coins, because we never know when we may need to use those coins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Hey, here's a rule, guys. Anytime a twitchy motherfucker is like hanging around not saying anything, maybe we should be suspicious instead of not at all.
Unless they have parking.
Lelouch,
Yeah, I goes,
holy shit!
Basically, such an
I'm gonna let my buddy die.
anything other than him that made him more
So your
it's like-
perception.
Yeah, it's like, okay, are these like actual Inquisition robes or counterfeit?
They're actual.
You rolled a 15.
Yeah, they're actual Inquisitor robes.
Does this guy have any other form of identification on him?
No. Other than he has actually searching through him. He actually revealed he has bandit tattoos.
Oh, he's a mercenary. Yeah.
Okay, well, that aside, I turn back to Matt. And just say, okay, if we're gonna do this, we gotta start going right now, right now.
Gotcha.
Agreed.
Well,
Is no one else gonna say that was a good? Anybody else gonna praise that was a good shot? When we get out of the city?
No, I'm not getting your
Phillipe, you did good. Are you happy?
Thank you. Yes, I like being validated.
as an actual Inquisition who actually believes in Inquisitional things, thank you.
Lelouch just kind of goes, fine then. Fine, be that way. Lelouch just goes, fine, let the Senate die. But if you are going to do
I'm
something,
going to
he goes,
grab Lelouch right now and turn him out in my face. Is there a wall I can slam him up against?
Wait,
there's a post.
I'm going to
Don't kill
slam
him
him
after
up
I
against a
can save him.
post.
wait.
Roll strength.
For this?
No one do anything. I want to see where Mike's going with this.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not trying to kill him.
What'd you roll?
I'm not trying to kill him, okay? I got a 17.
Okay, Lelouch is like 6'1". You're what, 5 foot nothing?
5'6".
Yeah, you're 5'6".
Okay,
The
everyone,
smallest one in the party.
you just watched the stacked Tiefling, pick up Lelouch and slam him up against this wood post a good 8 inches off the ground.
He's like this.
And he's just kind of like,
Likewise in this.
he's just
I
looking
need
down
to
at
need
it.
my services.
We have more important things to deal with than the Senate, who have constantly failed in their abilities. The generals are honestly more useful, and we need tactics, not people who decide that, hey, let's vote you out of power because you're passing laws that people don't like.
Is it all bad
Roll
ideas?
charisma.
Yeah.
I rolled an 8 plus 3. I rolled an 11.
If you see it that way, let it lay where it is then.
What's my secret order name?
I don't know. That is a secret.
Order of the Lantern.
Fine.
Just call it.
Just get the order. Get the remnants of the lantern to go save the rest of the Senate while we do that. There's
Fine.
probably several agents that you have.
Fine then. At that point, he just kind of goes. He grabs his fingers. And a single figure drops down from the rafters of the stable and lands deftly in front of all of you. It is the head of the Inquisition,
Oh, what's her name?
Flavia.
Flavia?
Yeah, Flavia.
Take her with you.
Wait, is it Fluttershy?
Yeah.
I will be needing her services
boss.
then.
Why do we want her? She's useless.
Because she's a
Yes.
gun mage.
She goes. He looks and goes. She's a gun mage.
Well, at least we have a human shield now.
How long have you been now?
Hey, two of her friends kind of tried to
Long
kill
enough.
us.
Inquisitors.
She just kind of looks at you and just goes.
Yeah. You didn't do a very good job. It's not attempting.
Zach, what about
I
my
was going to say, yeah, Flavia, just to let you know, Belladonna's dead.
She was
And Belladonna just kind of, or let's see, how is Flavia?
Belladonna just appears.
Zach, what
Flavia
about,
just kind of goes.
Hang on.
I'm not surprised if you ask me.
Zach, what about my role?
You can hear like fighting in the streets, and you can actually hear people like under, like you can actually hear. Oi! I think there's a shaft we gotta go up.
I yell at everyone. It's like, okay. I was like, okay, everyone. Real question: Are we gonna stand here with our dicks hanging out all day, comparing sizes, or are we actually gonna get shit done? People are coming.
Okay, first off,
Fire down.
sexism. Second, yes, let's go.
Okay, Fluttershy.
Not everyone has those, dude.
One thing for later.
So Lelouch, wait, Lelouch isn't coming with us?
Fine.
Lelouch is gonna go do his own thing.
Well, he's dead. I'm gonna say goodbye to him. He goes, buddy, good luck.
Also, Fluttershy.
Thanks.
Okay, one thing for later. note for later. I pointed at what's his name, body.
John?
John.
You mean the guy we shot, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I shot.
Yeah.
Oh, don't try to heal him.
He's dead. He is decidedly, unless one of you is a necromancer.
In the head.
Okay, not now, but we'll talk later about this, because that's a...
Yeah, let's run.
I want to shoot fire down the shaft first. I rolled Arcana for it.
Okay,
I'll open the door for you.
roll.
Well, doing my full Arcana score, because,
How do we know it's soldiers? What if it's actually escaping people?
Because they talk like orcs. That's a dead giveaway for the order.
Okay, Jayson, if you're going to open up the trap, roll strength.
there's nothing alive in that shaft.
All right, let's see.
You
Wait,
find
if
out there
it-
were Condended soldiers following us.
It's like,
You're able to lift the shaft open because it's not placed properly because they're pushing on it from their underside. The scene happens.
Hello,
Val
boy.
pulls open the trap as Aria just looms over and a guy goes, "Oh, I think this." Shit! As a vortex of fire shoots down the shaft, cooking. You can smell what appears to be the smell of charring and cooking pork products.
Now I'm hungry. I'm hungry. All right, so
As you basically hear.
can we run now? Can we run now for real this time? No more talking about
I had to
it.
deal with that.
yeah, seriously. Yeah,
Well,
seriously. Yeah.
looks like Mama's having pork chops for supper.
All right,
That thing just appears and grabs one of the guys.
Yeah.
all right. I run following Matt's lead.
Let's
Okay, so what are
go.
we doing?
I'm
All right, let's run.
We'll go get the generals, and I'm going to run by the Collegium on the way.
Well, that's where we're going.
Okay, so entering into the streets, it is chaos. There are citizenry running. There are military guards, like fighting random, what appear to be complete randos. It's just like it is like pockets of fighting and chaos and madness within the streets.
And ships in the sky.
And on top of that, let's see, where does the bomb land? Oh. You know the bridge that crosses into the upper class district?
Yeah.
About 100 yards away, you guys hear and see.
Okay, can I roll an intelligence check to see if I remember where my wife and kids are?
Yeah,
How do
roll.
you not know where your wife and kids are?
What kind of father
She's a
are you?
strong, independent woman.
Yeah, I'm not Spock. I don't put a
Taking
tracker
lessons
on her.
from Aria.
But I'm not Spock. I don't put a radioactive tracker on her.
Wait, what?
Aren't you really Spock?
No.
Anybody else want to roll anything on that?
Zach, I don't lie for my rolls.
Oh, wow. Okay, so
Intelligence, you said, right?
yes, it's intelligence to see if you remember where they are.
Okay, so okay.
Let's see what's fine, Hal.
Mike, you might want to roll this too.
What?
Yeah,
To see if you remember where your loved one is, or where Trixie
Oh, it's
is.
intelligence on perception?
Yeah.
yeah, it's intelligence.
Zach, how far away was the town that dropped Arrow off at?
It's a good 3 days ride.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay, just 20 then, unnatural.
Let's see. What are you rolling Arcana for?
Oh, sorry. I meant to.
Intelligence?
Yeah. I could say that I'm rolling Arcana.
You don't recall.
Shit.
I
No
I
Collegium.
would.
That's it.
That's a 5.
What were you?
5.
What'd you roll, Joe?
What are you rolling for, Joe?
I don't know what he's rolling for.
Guess whatever everyone else is rolling for, like knowing where the loved ones are.
Huh.
Fuck.
Anyway,
Damn it, Joe.
You said it too many times. John, you said it too many times.
You said it too many times. Now we have to pick.
okay, so
John, this is all your
Jason's
fault. You kept
not
saying
in on it.
exposition stuff.
John. Okay, John. We're going in order of who rolled. John, you recall that after the events of yesterday, Barit decided to Barit basically said, I'm going to church.
Isn't that where we are?
That's where you're heading.
Oh, thank God.
You have to head past. You have to head through Temple Square in order to... let's see, Grant?
Wait, what about the kids? Are they with her?
Yeah, the kids are with her.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, Ken?
Mm-hmm.
Maud also went to church.
Okay, good. They're in the same place.
Everybody going to church.
Well, you know, a man just got slaughtered
Vigorously.
vigorously.
Someone who Barit actually knew, so I don't blame her.
And Barit, okay, John, you recall that Barit was a worshiper of the goddess of love. Ken, Maud
I'm
is
pretty sure hers. I know hers is goddess of
yeah, Terra, Gaia, the goddess of the earth, and her servants, those 5 meddlesome teenagers. And then let's see, Grant. Celeste is back at the bar,
Okay.
hopefully. And Joe, you don't recall.
What about Mike?
Mike, neither.
I know Collegium.
You're hoping it's the Collegium, but you're hoping it's the Collegium, but yeah. Actually, let me check my notes. Yeah.
All right, so are we at the Collegium now, or are we just still heading?
Are running through Temple Square. Actually, it's been about 30 minutes. Matthew's leading you kind of through. Actually, everybody, roll sneak.
I will be.
Let me just type out. Let me just put a line in.
Stealth.
Wait, are we rolling stealth now?
It's sneak, so roll stealth.
What the
God. Oh.
I didn't fuck up.
What happened?
Oh my goodness!
Joe didn't fuck up.
Oh, I might want to get my. I might need to check something in my fan.
17.
Wow.
So that's what that was.
Oh, Joe
Okay.
rolled the 17.
Okay, let's see. Jason, you're good. Okay, everybody's actually
That for some reason.
Pretty good, yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Grant.
Oh.
Oh, God. Damn it, Ken.
As you all are sneaking,
He's a
everyone, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
He might not
Here's
even
what happens.
He is phased
Svent?
in another dimension.
Oh, I have to roll for. I actually have to roll for
Flavia.
Flavia. Wow, Flavia did boss.
What about Matt?
Oh look,
Yeah, what about Matt?
Oh.
So Matt failed.
Oh,
Well.
God.
Okay, so Grant, Phillipe basically is definitely nimbly navigating through where Matt has been telling him to go.
Okay.
Just here.
Everyone's doing fine. Aria is kind of just like. Svent's doing extremely well. John, you've been doing this shit for the military, so.
And the Minutemen.
Val, you've been doing this for the military too, so you have an easy time. Sugulite! You trip
Oh no.
It's Aria's chick.
Yeah, that is.
as a patrol is going by. You trip and actually fall and catch Matthew, who also falls.
Damn it! You killed him too.
No, he failed as well. I'm just trying to see the comedy. And are the guards smart enough to see something happen like that?
Hopefully not.
They're orcs. I doubt it.
There's a bomb that just went off.
Why not, lad?
Oi, you hear something?
Can I grab?
Oh, God.
He goes, nah. I think he goes, nah. Didn't you hear? Like, didn't you hear? Like, something just happened in the Senate. Like, what do you mean? About a mile away, where the Senate would be located.
I'm new
Aw,
Senate. I'm the new
Lelouch's
Senate.
dead.
And they take off.
So they were distracted.
They're just
by
like,
the explosion,
holy
basically.
shit, is that the...
Unless that was Lelouch.
So you two are able to regroup. As you see the explosion, you see a large winged figure swoop down into the Senate and come back out, beating its massive red wings.
Hi, dragon.
We're gonna kill that fucking dragon.
So
And after a few minutes of running, you come to the square. which is in ruins because the Collegium is over there, this is
Yeah, come on.
Right here.
there.
I
This.
Can I roll
I-
for perception to see if I can see Trixie?
actually tell Matthew, he's like, all right, while we're here, there's someone I gotta get.
So
And can I start heading
You're
for?
at the Collegium. You're not at the temples yet.
Yeah, we have to walk to the temples first.
I rolled an 18 for perception for the Collegium to see if I see Trixie.
In the ruins?
No, go ahead.
In the ruins of the Collegium, you actually see various like students, professors, other maids. What? They're all basically like helping people, like helping the dead, looking for stuff. And towards the center of a large group of Collegium students, you basically see a silver-haired, blue-robed, wearing magus.
Beeline.
Basically,
Thank
Beeline.
you actually
I'll go.
see she's got a little trickle of blood going down the side of her face. She looks
I'll go
like
with
she's
her.
Okay.
I got it. I got it. Val's her bodyguard.
All right, fine. You go with her.
Yeah, Val, you go with me.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to roll anything?
This combination works.
I'll perception for enemies and threats.
I'll roll that
For
as well.
anybody in the Collegium I know.
Let me
Just
just type
for
one.
me, sees Val go off fire as a bodyguard, Sugar just goes, I feel replaced.
Damn it.
We both failed, Jason.
Yep.
All right,
I
well,
rolled a 6 to see anybody I know, so I
I'm
failed.
distraught by the carnage.
Yeah, there is a lot of carnage. Whatever the hell did this was massive and nasty.
all right. So you're gonna get Trixie back.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm following Aria.
All right,
I see you approaching. No, she does not. She's kind of caught up in the.
Just
Rescue.
grabs her.
All right.
So, just whenever I get close or something.
You are getting close. What do you do?
Well, I don't want to make a scene. That's
You're getting close. You can hear like, okay, the four of you go search over there. Like, okay, who was working in the archives? Fred was. Oh God, go see if Fred's still alive.
Go
Oh,
get fucking Fred. He's so worthless.
she's just going. She keeps
Wait,
looking.
you're
She's
saying
just
Fred was working in the archives.
yes, not that
The
Fred.
creature from another dimension.
Not that Fred. And she's just because you're pulling her hand away. You see her going like this, and she pulls her hand away, and there's just blood, and she's like, "Oh God."
It's like, okay, healing hands.
You just put your hand on. Heal.
See, how does this
Heal.
Don't do 2 nat ones in a row and pull her arm out of her socket.
Okay, I'm going to fix your arm. Where's my hacksaw?
Oh God. Hi, Doctor.
You are within like 8 feet. What do you do?
well,
Like I said, healing wood.
Right, but I'm asking Mike because
She's going
this
to
is
run up and
his.
hug her.
Let's see. You grab Trixie. What's her?
Probably.
As you grab Trixie, she screams and hits you in the side of the ribs.
Can I?
Let's see. Rolling for strength.
to be fair, that was an appropriate reaction.
She
Constitution.
rolled a 6.
That's nothing.
Roll Constitution. You have to roll against them.
Oh, he won.
16.
You do fine. She's like, ah, smack.
I like your attitude.
This is, you know that was good to come.
She looks down, and actually sees you now. And she's like, she actually just throws her. She's like, I'm alive. Don't worry. I caught a little debris. I'm alive.
Says, hang on, that does look kind of bad though. Let me take a look.
Okay.
Healing hands.
She looks back and sees the rest of the.
Okay.
She actually looks back and sees the direction you came from, and she just kind of goes,
Hi, Trixie!
What was that?
I'm still on alert.
It's a 3.
Fuck.
Can I use a healing salve on her? Or whatever.
if you.
Hey.
Oh yeah, Zach, did I see anybody
Healing
while they were at the
surge.
reunion?
You can basically see the mages of the court basically attacking random people they're finding in the rubble that are members of the order.
Good on them.
It's kind of a hilarious thing where you actually see one person grab a very large book and just start beating somebody with it.
They killed him with
Stay dead!
they killed him with a copy of the stand.
You can actually hear, Grant, you rolled well enough, you can actually hear them saying, like, stay dead! Stay dead! Stay dead!
We could use these guys' help. They're mages, right?
Yeah, in fact, Grant, you hear this. You hear several cries of this.
What?
Oh, he's typing it to you.
Oh, it's me directly. Okay. So I'm watching the carnage while you're having this heartfelt reunion.
Yeah. Stay dead! Stay dead! Stay dead! Stay dead! How convenient that all of our loved ones are in the same place.
Yeah.
Are they?
That would actually be very convenient.
Celeste
Yeah.
is just now on the moon.
So
Yes.
Grant, you hear that. You hear various cries of that.
What the? Guys. Yeah. Do we know what zombies are?
And your touching reunion
wait.
as off in the distance where the archives where Fred are located, there is a minor explosion.
Oh boy. Well,
As you
Fred's
see
dead.
a number of people just kind of go, what? Just look. And let's see, Jayson, what are you doing?
No, keep talking.
As you basically see from the archives, you hear, hold on, I gotta do this. I gotta practice.
They're talking about the things being cut in half and still moving and not staying dead.
We know these
Honestly, you'd think that the old fool would have been here. This was his pet project.
Marcus?
Oh fuck! Run!
As a figure wearing all red robes emerges, hair slicked back,
Is that
horns
is that Marcus?
protruding.
I want to shoot him.
Honestly,
I want
It's
to
the
shoot him.
necromancer.
Let me shoot
he's
him.
like 50 feet away, but you can try.
Can't
Wait,
fight
is this Marcus?
roll.
Mike, why are you laughing? Holy shit!
What is that?
That's a three.
That's a 20. I rolled a 20.
Okay, John. Okay, Mike. I need you to roll where you're going to hit. You don't have experience with this weapon, so you can't call out your targets.
What am I rolling?
I guess should we just use the Warhammer system of the D100?
1 to 10. 1 to 10.
Hold on, actually, let me look this up.
Okay.
Mike, you just wanted to see if this will work, did you?
I did.
What weapon are you using?
A gun.
He's using the Inquisitor pistol.
If I kill him, I want to do it.
He's
Hold
a
on 1 second.
necromancer. We're gonna die if we don't kill him or run away.
He's weak. We can kill him.
Yeah.
He's a glass cannon.
Yeah.
He's a little bitch.
That too.
Why are these mages smashing
Ken beat the shit out of him with a table.
And if he did run away, I would have ripped off his arm.
Yeah, you
I was planning to do that.
That was last night. He'd still be beat up too.
No.
Ah,
I just stopped
magic.
playing the soundtrack.
If you kill it, make it epic.
Like,
Okay,
do the
I'm
wizard's
looking-
thing if you pull this off.
He's still probably got splinters in him from Ken from last night.
Okay, let's see. D20 variant
Yeah, wait.
roll.
Yeah,
Oh,
Zach, he got attacked last night, right?
yeah. So he's actually damaged. Oh, here's it's a body hit. Did you? You didn't call your shot, so it's a body hit. So according to this, you roll a D20 again
All right.
to see where you hit. Oh wow, yeah. So you're gonna have to, depending on where you hit, you might have to roll twice. So
So roll again.
roll again, roll a D20 again.
Kill this fucker.
No, 19.
Oh, nice.
Okay. What did I do?
As Marcus turns and sees you, and you basically go, "Ah!" and fire the shot rings out across the battlefield. This bullet that's basically a single like round like this. Okay, I'm going to illustrate what's happening to everyone. Sugulite, Phillipe, and Alexei are all standing back as they all do this.
Yeah, we're all freaked
They
out. by
see the
this.
explosion. You can all see the explosion. They all do this. I imagine Val just is slowly raising her shield, getting ready for something bad. Svent's doing his damnedest to try and heal Trixie. Trixie is raising her hand to cast an attack as Aria pulls the trigger, shoots the shot as this ball arcs across the field. And Marcus turns. Yes!
We killed the glass cannon.
You know, okay.
That's 2 headshots in one campaign.
We took Sonya's system.
Okay.
I chop off his head, I'm taking that skull, I'm showing it to his father.
Yeah, we take that skull.
Okay,
Wait, I also
as Marcus basically stumbles forward, you can actually see blood leaking down the back
As
of
he's
his
doing that, I just go.
and he just goes,
Smash more before he resurrects himself.
and he hits the dirt.
I rush over to him and I cut off his head just to be safe.
Okay, roll strength. Roll strength.
Herb stomp this
Wait,
fucker.
That's 20!
Since we were talking about
Okay. As Marcus hits the ground, Sugulite, you whip out your axe, and his head. Granted, it's mostly the front of his skull because the back of his skull is just
Nothing.
what frame matter.
Let's go for the skull case.
Does the thing happen with Aria since this actually fucking happened?
Aria, what are you doing? What are you doing as you watch him basically die?
I'm gonna go forward and get the bell off his corpse. Because that's
I kind of already rolled for that.
Okay,
Don't
Grant.
steal it. We need that artifact.
Grant,
I'm not gonna steal him. I'm searching
Grant.
him.
Okay. Let's do this in order. Okay, so basically, Sugulite, you have the head. You have his head. In fact, this action has caused any members of the order nearby to do this. Oh!
I like how Aria shot him while going, ah!
Aria shot him with a gun.
I know, but she's like, ah!
Yeah, in a fit of panic.
I'm glad you changed your name, you son of a bitch.
Imagine she said that.
Phillipe, on his person, you find
What does he expect?
a bag full of those coins.
Here, Aria, more coins for you.
I don't need any more.
You find his bell, his crystalline bell tied to his side.
That's an incredibly valuable magical artifact.
We
Maybe
need
you should
that.
pick it up. I'm not good with magic.
It's like it's just a bell.
Yeah, I'll take the.
You find his side bag full of various books on spellmaking, potion crafting, a couple on alchemy, and one book that appears to be sewn from the flesh of another human being.
Oh god, it's an Necronomicon.
I'm gonna hand
has
that to
eyes.
one who's actually a student. Hey, Trixie, you want to hold on to this? You're
Burn
mad.
it, we need to burn that thing, burn it.
I have a bag. Put it in the bag of holding.
Okay. Wait, when'd you get a bag of holding?
And
Had it for a
He
while.
bought it like a while ago.
and a folded up piece of parchment in his left breast pocket.
What does it say? Yoink.
It is written in demonic.
I can read that.
Aria! Everything I'm fine
Can we
standing
read
to
it
her.
after we get out of the city? Let's just take what we have on him and then run.
I'm gonna read it on the way to where we
How,
need
how
to.
Alright.
long is the note? Is it like
Aria,
Yeah.
as you're standing there, everyone roll perception.
Sure. Oh, now the gods favor me.
I can't believe we all got two headshots with that one, that 20s.
Joe
And
rolled it under the couch.
I rolled a nat 1 in real life for rolling a die.
He rolled it under the couch.
All right. Wow, everyone's doing well.
You got a 16.
Oh. Plus a.
I was hoping this would be more epic, but hey, I'm not good.
August is a little bitch, so he died like a little
He
bitch.
died like a little bitch.
he died with pieces of splinter of mahogany in his chest as he turned around and got shot without knowing what happened. He was like, huh?
Everyone sees this.
Okay.
As the body is basically laying there, you see a single green spark of energy shoot up out of the body and just start, like, kind of looking like Navi, just kind of like bouncing in place, just like.
Hey, listen!
Catch it in the bottle. Who's got the bottles?
Listen!
I got the jars still. Who can catch it in the bottle?
It's just kind of in place, just like arcing around, like very jaggedly, like almost perfect.
Can I use a flex to try and grab it?
You can try.
Here, use this bottle. I got jars still. Here, here's Sugulite.
Okay, fine. I'll use the jar and wait. Let's see, that plus my athletics bonus, so 27 to catch in the bottle.
As you go to catch it, it goes straight through your hands.
Even into the bottle?
It's not. Yeah, it's basically like it's actually when you went to grab it, Ken. It's doing this around you. It's basically just kind of going like.
What is
like
it?
as if it's just like. It moves over to Phillipe, just kind of going.
Aria, what is it? It's scary.
I'm rolling.
Aria, as you roll Arcana and do this, slams straight into your hand with enough physical force. Roll Constitution.
Did you just steal his soul?
15.
I think she did.
Plus 3.
18.
You're able to stand still, but you actually physically feel it traveling up your arm until it stops.
Okay, you're possessed now. Great.
And then just slowly fades into weightlessness.
Oh yeah, Ari, get some of this. Get some of the corpse blood. We don't have necromancer blood yet in your collection.
I could do that. What the hell?
You can sense Arcana? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 second.
Knowledge Arcana.
Hell is.
Oh yeah, you okay?
1
Again,
second.
Jayson?
What just happened?
Valencia.
Sake.
Yeah, Valencia. She's a mystery to all of us.
Okay, I'm going to remove Marcus from our list of people we need to kill.
Yeah, well, Aria just straight up Shang Tsung'd him.
Oh, that's badass. I know how to.
Arcana. Okay, Valencia, you through your studies have learned that actually when two tieflings that have made a pact with their respective demon lord or deity, when they duel each other and one is killed in combat by the other tiefling, that other tiefling inherits the pact weapon of the slain tiefling.
Oh God, she's a necromancer now. Great.
No, I just made a
No.
pact with. Technically, now I have the pact of the Inferno and Fear.
It's kind of like Highlander.
Gotcha. Valencia kind
Does that
of
mean she
gives
can use the
Aria a
bell
look.
effectively?
Trigger response.
Does that mean she can use his bell now that she stole his soul?
No, that's a completely different pact entirely.
I spoke with Zach about that. I have an idea of what we can do with that in the future.
Here, steal his blood. Maybe we can trick it later.
Flavia is just kind of standing the whole time, just like she looks at him, looks at the body, looks at the rest of you, and just kind of goes, "Lobby fuck sideways."
Well, she's a gun mage. She would have praised that shot. I'll go. Nice shot, Aria.
I have no experience with this weapon. I don't know.
I just imagine it blew open like Zach said, and you're like, ah!
If you rolled anything less than a nat 20, that shot would have failed. And also, I found the body chart. 19 is head.
Oh, no.
All right, so anyone?
A quick head.
Alexei is just staring there amazed. He's been training with guns for years, and Aria just pulled all this shot off without any prior
This is
experience.
the only time this is ever going to happen.
You know what?
In fact, Aria,
do? So uncivilized.
Aria, it was a flintlock, so now that's empty.
No,
So
I'm going to keep this as a souvenir.
I'm glad that one good thing's happened. You got all the luck I had, or B, my luck was your luck
This
was immune
die
to luck.
is incredibly... Well, you rolled this die, and you were getting good rolls out of this die.
I got
This
three.
guy is incredibly lucky today.
Wait a minute.
Hey,
Mike,
Mike, take his blood quickly.
Your luck.
I'm going to take with Phillipe's and take some of his blood into my
All right.
pack.
So,
You take some of his blood. So you have
What's
Trixie.
Trixie's
Now
response
what?
to that?
Trixie walks over and whispers into your ear.
you're typing
I
it.
wanna fuck you in the ass.
Tonight. You.
Guys, what does he mean by tonight? Me.
What are you talking about, Omar?
All right, so I vote. Okay, now that business is concluded, I vote we get the others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Do we
right.
have college people follow us or no?
I don't know. We don't
You'll have
want
to
large.
roll You'll have to. One of you will have to roll charisma.
No, Phillipe,
because
we
they're-
don't want a large group.
I know, but we can have them be our. We can have them at least get the safety. They're kind of panicking.
Honestly, we could have them maybe go to the remnants of the Senate to see if they can find any survivors there. Well, we can't do that. They can do something.
Yeah, that's right. They can use some mages.
Trixie, you think you'll be able to? You think you'll be okay from here?
Yeah. It's just I caught. It's just I walked outside. All I did, I walked outside. I felt a little hungry. I walked outside to get a bite to eat. I turn around and the building explodes.
You are incredibly lucky. Hang on,
What are the odds?
Hang on, let me pat you.
Very good, because remember the harbor? The god of luck must have blessed you or something.
Yeah, let me get you at least one last healing in just to make
Yeah.
sure. And
Do I
you
succeed,
guys
Zach?
did something good.
12 plus.
Oh, good job.
Yeah.
Good, Killer.
You succeed. The other mages are just kind of like,
So,
all right, a small group. Just go. Okay, you guys go that way. We'll stay here and continue this.
You got
I'm
like
like,
a
yeah, go see if anybody in the Senate's still not eaten by a dragon or blown up,
All right.
and then get them the
one-
hell out of
Just
Dodge.
one academic. There's no such thing as dragons.
Eventually,
There's no such thing as dragons.
dragons hovering in midair. What is that then? A group
It's
of
a bird.
birds?
That is an optical illusion created by stress and fear.
Well, it could just be orbital wobble.
Bitches of unusual size, I don't believe in them.
All right, so moving on.
Okay, moving
Yeah, let's go get John's girl.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go get Mod and Barit.
10 more minutes of walking. Because of the Senate explosion, there aren't very many members of the Order, thankfully, nearby.
Wait,
Okay.
yeah, Joe.
yeah,
Hey, Joe.
while walking to John's Grove, I'm going to try to see if I can recall anything about Phoebe.
About your girlfriend at
Oh my
all.
god, he remembered her!
I know. He rolled a
You
16.
did that earlier, Ken.
16 plus.
What'd you roll?
Okay, is this an
16. Phoebe is at the market.
Phoebe's at the market?
Okay.
Oh,
That's what the bar
God.
is.
Phoebe's at the market.
But that's where the bar is, isn't it?
Hang on, I'll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Market's on the way.
Market's on the way.
Yeah, Market's on the way. Market's on the way to the bar.
Okay, in that case, come on, let's go. Power walk.
Aria's friends with Phoebe.
Yeah.
Or whatever her name is.
Phoebe. Yeah.
Phoebe.
Okay, that's power walk.
So, as you all are basically, you come across the Temple Square, which is basically Temple of Anorak, right in the middle. And then there's, on either end of the Temple of Anorak, Temple of the Jade Emperor, Temple of Gothos, and then the various smaller temples kind of intermixed.
I go directly to the Goddess of Love, where I know mine is. Do I have to roll?
I go to Gaia's. I guess roll
Okay,
perception.
both of you roll perception to find out, see which temples, where those temples are.
Here.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. Is the temple
with
get
Aria.
overflowed yet?
All right, John.
Stop trying to destroy your girlfriend.
Okay.
I just see you.
Okay, John. John. The Temple of the Goddess of Love is located about. In fact, all the temples are laid out in a circular fashion, in like stations of like 24.
So in other words, whichever one we go to, we'll still be in view. We'll still be
She's
in view.
five.
But
Yes.
wherever we go, we'll still be in view of the party,
Yes.
right? Okay.
No, the Temple of the All has not been destroyed. It's located way the fuck down there.
Damn it!
Shit, what about Og? What was Og with the? Did Og do the blood test?
I think he did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Okay, so
fine.
he's probably with the rest of them in the bar. Okay, just checking.
Okay, so Ken, yours is located at 17.
Okay. So it's technically not splitting the party if Ken and I both go to check our own.
No, because you're both within view.
Okay, so I make a beeline straight for mine.
As do I.
And I have to roll to see.
I'm gonna go with Sugulite.
I'm gonna cover Khale.
All right. I guess Val and Phillipe are going to become friends.
I'm sticking with Sugulite. Are you crazy?
I'll go with Khale then.
Alright.
Split break.
Split the party.
All right, so okay, Taipu's going with who? Because this will actually be brief because there's not like a whole ton of crazy.
Yeah, I really doubt like anyone would just suddenly pop up out of nowhere, like, you know.
Yeah, that
right.
Why am I going to Phillipe? I'm going to cover.
You're coming with Sugulite.
Oh no, I was following John's character.
Oh yeah. So Svent is going with Alexei then.
Yeah.
Okay, so Aria's going with Sugulite?
Yeah, same with Phillipe.
And Vel, I guess, since she's the bodyguard, right?
I went with Alexei.
Split.
She's going with Alexei. Yeah.
Alright.
Just so we have like relatively equal.
Just in case a clown appears or something.
Yeah, because
Don't say that, damn it.
you never know when there will be any clowns.
He wants to kill me the most.
Or any all-seeing eyes.
Or that too, but mostly clowns. So, what happens?
He says, so, Khale or Alexei, what are you going by these days?
I still don't care.
Sorry, I was checking something for work.
Alexei. Khale's my son's name now.
Oh, how's he doing? Well, aside from the whole death thing, or doomsday.
That was not.
Wait, what?
That was not the time to ask.
Well, aside from the whole death thing, because I see his corpse over there.
And there.
Okay, so do you enter the Temple of Love?
Yes, I do. I'm not slowing down for anything. I will not turn down for what?
Okay, I actually have something to play for this.
Okay, is this? Okay,
Please
is
be
this
turned
like a
down for
gesture?
Wamu.
Wait, when you're going to someone else's church, do you have to like do like a gesture when you enter?
Fuck that.
There's no time to jester. It's war.
Hey, I'm thinking. Hey, I made the acquisition. I make it.
Okay.
I'm still a religious guy.
John, Alexei being at the front because it's your loved one, you throw the doors open. Upon entering, it is basically statues of half-naked men, half-naked women, displays of affection on all the stained glass windows, and, more importantly, they're playing church music.
Oh god. Tainted love.
I think dancing.
No.
Wait a minute. This sounds like rock and or
Like end
roll.
or roll.
Okay, so
Rock and roll is the
Roll perception. Okay, okay, do you explain to anyone who you're looking for? Like your the party, not just random NPCs.
yeah. Oh yeah, I told them who I'm looking for. Val's met Brie and Svent. If he's as good of friends with Alexei as he claims he is, should know who she is.
Everybody,
That's
roll
your
perception.
Yeah, trust me, she was like passed out in like Aria's bar for like a few months or something.
Wait, what?
Back in Act 1.
Oh yeah.
I spelled perception wrong, but I hope that counts.
Actually, wait.
Progressive.
For what the hell is procession, John?
Perception.
Well, that's an instrument, like a drum.
Alright, great. Just spent.
So, 22.
Yeah, Alexei just suddenly finds a drum kit and does a 6 solo.
Svent gets a 1. Green! Got hugged the statue. Oh, shut me up. You shut me up.
Yeah, it's a mix of, there's a few halflings, a couple tieflings, mostly humans because it's the general population. And standing at the way back with her 2 kids, you all immediately just see, standing with her 2 kids, Mrs. Asimov.
I run a very appropriate place to bring children.
I agree.
Well, that aside, I run over to her
It's like,
and I hug her.
She turns out to
Where's my family?
And because you're grabbing her from behind,
Actually, no. If it is behind, I shout Brie as well. Brie!
she turns around, and she is holding one of these because, well, you gave her one.
God.
Yeah,
She's standing in church like this.
I did give her
Oh,
one.
thank God. Oh, thank the God. She throws her arms around you.
He's like,
it's like, is everyone, yeah.
he's like,
Everyone
What the hell's going on?
I just say to her, it's like, I would love to explain in detail everything that is happening right now, but we should get out of the city before I do that.
Hang on.
Do you have a way out?
Does anyone need medical attention here?
Joe, there's no time.
She just kind of goes, no, like, people just standing here praying. We figured this was a safe spot.
Yeah.
I wonder why. Anyway, let's get going.
To answer her question, I do say, I have a way out.
Oh, thank the gods. And she just looks at Val and just kind of goes, oh, you're sticking through this out?
Short story short, she's with us now. She's Song's replacement.
Hey. Song.
She
Song just appears. She's not my replacement.
Okay, out of character, Brie. Oh, but I miss that dashing, handsome Asian man. Hey!
I was about to say, from the distance, Song's not as funny. He hears fake persons. Oh, that must be fireworks.
Here's Song, which is
festival fireworks.
It's like I do miss that handsome Asian man. He's like hoeing the field. He goes.
All right.
Convince all of them to run out into the streets.
Did she address Val like she was jealous or something?
No, she's just like, she's never seen you running with the.
Walks up to Khale, grabs his balls, and says, "These are mine."
Have I actually formally met Alexei's family?
Why?
You claim you're Alexei's best friend. If you haven't, I am very disappointed in you.
When did this happen?
I was your best man. Svent was gone.
No, you weren't.
What?
Someone said we were best, or maybe you were my best man. I don't remember.
Who's your best man?
You were Sugulite. You were Sugulite's best man.
Oh yeah, that's right. I hate
Do
you.
you leave?
Yep. I get buried. I get the kids, and I run. We have no time.
Tell all of them to run out in the streets and be meat shields.
No, I'm not doing that.
Why not?
I do, however, say to the rest of the people in the church, it's like if any of you want to survive, this place is not going to be safe for very long. I'd suggest running.
Do they believe you? Yes. They're like, we'll start evacuating in a minute. As you leave the temple, we cut to
The other side.
Alright, in that case, I'm going to
you. Sugulite, you throw the doors open to the temple of the Earth Goddess.
I roll perception.
Right? Upon entering, it is basically a very dark, much darker than most temples ought to be. But it's like different pillars of different gem, like different materials, like granite, marble, limestone, slate.
Marble.
Okay. Anybody else rolling anything?
Who's all in here?
You,
Aria.
me, and Mike.
No, I mean, not us, like NPCs.
And the only NPCs they're wearing, it's very hard to distinguish from mod because they're all wearing kind of like druid robes, like the formal attire of the worship of the people of the Earth Goddess. They all wear like druid robes with the hoods up. And they all look dissimilar from the back because they all wear like these earthy brown robes, and they're all standing there going, "Yes, so because you guys threw the door open, you can actually see different, like, there are some standing on the sides because it's a packed house tonight. It's a packed house this morning.
I wonder why.
And standing on, like, okay, but with all of your combined things, you eventually see someone that looks very similar to Maud standing in the corner, just kind of like looking at the fort as the priest is like, "And lo, the Earth Goddess did give us the fruits and the plants and the gems."
Hey, Grant, how are you calculating your rolls? I'm just curious. How are you calculating your rolls? Like, how do you get a 24?
Perception. What my perception?
Perception,
roll
and then he
was.
gets a bonus.
Well, but I mean, like, are you adding 10, or are you adding what the modifier actually is?
No, I rolled like a 19.
Okay, you rolled a 19.
That means the modifier has to be 5 then, John.
Yeah, so you need a 21. You need a 21 perception score.
No, my perception score was 5.
Oh, your
John,
perception.
19 plus 5 is 24, not 21.
Math fail.
Okay, anyway, the three of you, through your collective efforts, you do see Maud. What do?
I take off my helmet, throw it at Phillipe to catch it, for him to catch it. I'd say just throw it behind me, one of you catch it, I run up to her and grab her.
Do I catch it? Let's see. I rolled a 19. What do I got to roll?
Yeah, you caught it.
Catch it?
Yeah, you caught it.
It just jumps into the air. Got it.
The helmet's as big as your whole chest.
As you basically run up and grab Maud, she just goes. She's like, "Oh, good, you're fine."
I was worried about you.
Well, I figured this would be as good a place as any to come.
Yes, but with everything else blowing up, who knows how much longer this place is going to be safe.
Do you have a way out of the city?
I would.
We do.
Well, I would hope someone else in the group does, not me personally. Well, you know me, I'm not the plan guy.
She just smiles at that, like, well, if you say this isn't safe, then I guess we should get going.
Okay.
Her sister and her dad are probably at the bar.
Yeah.
So, do you leave?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's make sure all these monks get out first.
All right.
Yo, Guardian! The city's on fire! Run!
Let's see. Do they believe? Yeah, they believe.
Yell fire in the packed church.
Get the hell out of the city! Save yourselves!
So, do you guys leave the temple?
Yeah.
As both of your groups prospectively exit both your temples, the Temple of the All at the very, very end of the causeway explodes. As you hear and see.
No, Kevin Bacon!
We need to run.
Run! Everyone just goddamn run!
Run!
Does Phillipe yell that?
Yes, I yelled that in character.
As do I.
As basically the flames of the Church of the All, a single solitary figure. Burn! Burn!
Okay, run! Running time! Run!
You killed Kevin Bacon. We gotta get out of here.
Matthew just looks at the party and just kind of goes. Matthew, upon seeing, does Matthew actually see this? Because he just goes. Military academies.
We need to go. No.
Run!
Okay.
You follow him.
Yeah, we follow him. Anywhere's better than here.
I also take my helmet back from Phillipe and swap it on my head.
I dropped them. I probably dropped that as soon as I saw Chuckles. I'm running.
Well, either way, I still put my helmet back on.
All right. Run, boy, run. This will.
You know,
We can't face a lich.
We can't beat the lit. We beat Marcus, but that was luck.
That was fuck.
After 5 minutes of running, because the military academy is nearby, you all come to the prestigious military academy of the Empire of Cadenza. It is a squat, tall, long building with vast arrays of columns and not very many windows, and about 50 fucking soldiers all sitting there as you guys turn the corner with various accoutrements of pistol, sword, shield, and at least one spellcaster at the back going.
Are they friendly or are they allies?
Wait, are they friendly or are they allies?
Well, you see, it's like Civ. Are you friends or are you allies with them?
Anybody want to say anything as you guys come up on them?
Well, I want to know, are they friends or enemies first?
I'm gonna say something.
yeah. Svent in position.
I rolled that 20 for perception on these guys.
Right, you see them wearing the armor and the military uniforms of Cadenza.
Okay, at that, I want to shut.
Jason.
Oh!
Fuck!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah, I think I'm not going to attempt
Okay.
that. Jesus Christ. You are the diplomancer here, apparently.
Okay, I let the Orlesian woman do her thing.
That's a nice.
She says,
Okay, so
"Put your arms down." It's one of the It's like Aria's the only senator we know is still alive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, except for the ones that are barred, but we shouldn't tell anybody that out too.
Valencia just yells for them to lay down their arm because they're aiming at the last senator of Cadenza right now. She needs protection now.
Oh,
They all look.
shit.
They all look at each other and just kind of go. They all just kind of look at each. They all they start mumbling amongst themselves. 3 people come forward.
Well,
one of
Aria's
them
a recognizable face.
Yeah. One of them being Marshall Mustang John.
Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God, it's Roy.
She goes, all right, take him inside.
Wait, you got maybe it's not a good idea because if you haven't noticed, a lot of more buildings have been blowing up.
Not this one.
Seeing Roy there, I walk up to him and just go like, "All right, what's the sit rep?"
That's fine. He just
Are they friends or are they allies?
he's not outside.
All right. Talk outside.
He escorts you all past the guards as let's see what happens.
We're recording.
As you hear a couple of them like, "Sniper!" and they all start firing randomly off at where you can see a couple of soldiers from the order trying to make a surprise attack.
It'd be
It
funny
failed.
to see a
but they-
random person with this
They
one.
get
He's
they
a
get us in,
spy!
right?
More cabbages!
They get us in, right?
Cabbages!
Oh, yeah.
They get us in, right? So we don't
Say
have to worry about that.
Or if we run into
Yeah, I
them
think so.
again.
He takes you in, and he takes you straight through. Entering the military academy, it's basically statues of the great military leaders of the empire.
Good for them.
In fact, there is a statue of one of the emperors, Emperor the Sainted One,
Good for them.
Number
Hey,
4.
good thing we got through his painting.
again with his spear.
Good for him.
There's also statues of various ancient, very historical generals.
Good for him. If it seems like I'm in a panic mode right now, it's because I'm in Alexei's mindset. We need to get out of here now, not in 20 minutes.
Take you to a back room. Anyone ever seen a surgery theater?
No, we should been the
Sort of,
one.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's basically where all of the military leaders would meet, and in the middle of this room, on a large table. And gentlemen, there is no fighting in the room. There's no fighting in the war room.
okay.
They basically walk you through a room that says war room, and on a large table in the middle, they have a map of the entire empire with various little tiny
Chess pieces.
They have little
Piece
tiny
it.
miniature fire chest
Like-
pieces that are just all over everything.
I imagine we walk in, we see a guy pointing at a map. The Japanese are here, here, and here. And then Fennel's like, that's a map of Canada. And then the guy's like, no, the Japanese are here, here, and here. That's Canada.
Yeah.
The hell's a
so
Japanese?
You know,
Basically, Matthew walks over the table, and you actually see, entering the room, you see a number of figures all standing around
Well,
the table, all basically pointing out the fact that, from basically the mumbles and shouts that they're giving to each other, the situation is fucked.
Well, I go with Matthew because, at least between Matt and Roy, these are my people, so I can talk to them.
Roll
Yes, no,
perception.
now it's people need them.
Thank God.
Hold on, let me type the line to...
Oh,
so
I'll
what-
type it again.
Yep, everybody roll perception, because you just entered a room full of, talking heads.
Yeah, I'll handle these people because these are my people. Actually,
try
no,
to kill
Val,
us.
you can talk with me because you're also military.
13 plus
Alright.
I will only quip if someone's being stupid, and then I will make the situation worse.
Okay.
Ron,
Yes,
don't bring up citizenship.
that's fine. I don't think anyone cares at this point.
Sugulite,
You're
you're
not a citizen of Cadenza.
It's like,
Besides, the Minutemen made me a member when I wasn't technically a citizen of the Empire either.
you know, technically, technically, I don't think Song is a citizen either.
Would you say, Ken?
I was saying I didn't hear you because everyone started to talk.
Yeah.
You are kind of distracted by mods, so you really don't see detail.
Okay.
Aria, you're also fairly distracted by Trixie, the fact that she's alive.
Yes.
Distracted by
Distracted.
Everyone else.
Yes.
Standing around the room, there is a tall, lean man. His hair is slicked back. You've all encountered this man before, except for you, Val. You're not from the round, but those of you that are from the locality, this is General Carey,
Been a
leader
while.
of the forces.
It's
been a while.
Is there anyone in
Song's
the Empire
bestest
whose
buddy.
hair isn't slitted back?
What?
Is there anyone in the Empire whose hair isn't slitted back?
No.
What
it's
about-
a style.
All of us.
Like the last 3 people we met had that same hairstyle.
All of us. We don't do that.
It's a style. It's a thing in the Empire.
It's a fad.
Yep.
Is Ash there?
Standing across from him is General Williams.
Yeah!
In his glorious chin, basically like going, no, 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 no.
The Japanese are here, and here.
Standing next to him is a tall, dark-skinned man who is bald, and he's just kind of going like,
And
How many settlements has he marked on the map? I need to know this.
all of them.
Oh God.
Well, they're not settlements, they're
I just
districts in
found
the
a way to make I just found a way to make that quote even worse.
Everyone
What?
fast travel there at the same time.
Actually, I'm not going to say it because I don't want to go there.
There's also a strange-looking, taller, another man. He's got scars running up and down his arms. Hair's kind of gray, and it's actually kind of sitting up a little like this.
He's got scars running up and down his arms.
Yes.
I thought Mercutio was
And
dead.
he's sitting there just kind of going, I just don't know. Just don't know.
I thought Mercutio was
There are
dead.
no-
I
there
killed
are
him.
Any elementals in here? Get out.
No.
So it's not Mercutio.
Okay, so are the
Dead.
yeah.
Yeah, I
So
killed
are
him.
the attacks, yeah. So are the attacks limited to just the city?
So they'll look as you say this, they'll just turn and just go, for now, yes.
All right.
There's also several marshals, a couple of the lords.
Whatever happened to Sir Tenold? See here?
Tenold is nowhere to be found. They're actually one of them is actually just like, well, where the hell did Tenold go?
Oh
What
fuck.
happened to Song's ex-girlfriend?
She went with him.
Oh, she did?
She went with, Song's girlfriend went with Song. She was just like, I quit.
Then we-
So
when we
in
go
other
to-
words, much like Song, I don't have to worry about any of this, bitches.
I don't know.
But so they're all just kind of standing there as you all walk in, and they're just like, they answered your questions, Svent, but they're all just kind of talking amongst themselves of like,
Well, now that we're in official, now that we are in official presence, I ask mostly Roy, but I guess everyone. All right, so what in the actual fuck is going on aside from the obvious?
They pull up the map and they basically go, okay, we're near Temple Square where most of the fighting used to be until the Senate blew up. Most of the fighting appears to be located in the higher districts. They appear to be rounding up upper-class citizens and kind of marshaling them into pens.
Okay.
The harbor is gone.
Again.
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 It's like,
I have something to say, but I'm waiting for him to finish first.
yeah, I got something to say too.
The 3 gates into the city are, well, it's a massacre at the gates from the reports we've been hearing. Anyone that tries to get out by the gates, shot on sight.
I'm not surprised.
We've got 6 Spelljammer ships in the air, that big steel bastard, and the black one, raining hellfire down upon us. And to make matters even worse, we've heard reports of a contingency of members of the order led by one of your men, Williams, heading this way.
Who?
I know who it is, but
He just kinda goes-
not in game.
He goes, it's not my fault that Tatiana turned out to be a traitor.
Oh, snap.
How were we supposed to?
And I go, that
Sure.
bitch! I hate her so much!
Sugulite shouts, if it means anything, Marcus Aquinas is dead.
I was gonna say that.
Belladonna.
They all just kind of go, they all look at that. Is this true? Is Marcus
Yeah.
Aquinas?
Yeah,
I pull his head to show everyone.
And I see, I need to roll Constitution
I
for
have the gun.
And he's got the back of his head blown out. There's a bullet hole in the head. Hey, look!
I was
Yeah,
gonna say the
Senator.
exact same thing.
Your senator killed him in one shot.
Yep. The
They all
mage
just kinda-
killed the guy.
General Carey just kind of goes, I knew I voted for the right person.
Except for the one we didn't vote, because, Susanna
like
is
Bloody
kind of
Christ.
later. Well, yeah, these guys don't know. We gotta tell them about Susanna.
I'll do that.
Yeah. What the hell prompted there? I'll just kind of go, what the hell prompted this? Like,
I'll explain it. I'll explain. Okay.
Yes.
To make a long story slightly less long, Susanna is Pandora. She's been the one who's been organizing this the whole time.
you're kidding, right?
No, we were there. No, we were there when it happened. Ask Aria.
We were kidding.
He's like, ask Aria. She's the one who administered the blood test.
She's an incredibly powerful blood mage. The fact that she's been alive since she's the original Pandora, she's been alive since then, tells you something.
And continuing, I say, and like, guys, whatever you're planning here, stop it. We have to evacuate the city of everyone. That includes you guys. We do not have the men to take this city, and I've seen that fucking huge spelljammer ship in action. We do not have anything here that can take it out.
Not to mention the dragon.
Yeah.
But considering that everyone who keeps trying to get out of the city is shot in sight, do we have a way to get out of the city?
I was getting to that. It's like whatever we need to do, whatever you guys, if there's a way out, you guys need to stop planning defense of the city. It's already lost. We need to take it and get out.
They all just kind of look, and and Preston goes, "We have a way out."
Well, at that, Alexei
Another
goes.
seven
Alexei goes. Good. I said, good. Good. All of you start taking it. The city's already lost.
He's
kind of
around.
Yes, unfortunately, they don't appear to be attacking many of the civilians. We're lucky in that regard. Only civilians that fight back get attacked, but those that just kind of sit and mind their own business.
Right.
They said only 3 of the 4 gates are closed, right?
Fourth gate is, well,
Somewhat protected,
but
We got to get all the civilians out that one if we're gonna evacuate.
we can't evacuate the citizenry.
Why?
Why not?
Oh, great!
at the very least, we can get our loved ones out because they are citizens. They would not shoot them, and nobody really and they're not recognizable faces like we are. If they're seen
Did you
with
say
us,
this?
Hold up. What's going
well,
on?
not yet.
What's wrong with the
I meant-
citizens?
I'm waiting for everyone to finish talking before I suggest anything regarding our loved ones.
Yeah. Hang on. What's going on with what do you mean by we can't evacuate the citizens?
The gate, there's no way out of the city.
You said he had a way, though.
Yeah.
Preston just goes, I have a way. It's a contingency plan in the event that something like this happened. We can get out, I don't know, the 6 of you, your loved ones, maybe a few important people.
At that, I look to Preston, look back to Barit, and I basically start saying start prepping that. Prep to get all of them out as soon as possible. We have a few more people we have to get.
Yes.
All right. Basically, at that point, there's 30 people in the room that are military guys. Yes, Joe?
He says, okay, hang on. You didn't answer the question. What was the way out?
They might not want to say it in case there's Albatross.
Look, Preston's just look, I'll illustrate the details in a few minutes. We need to prepare. Everybody roll perception.
Wow, I'm rolling really well against these guys.
Stop hitting it off the... Roll it. Don't drop it.
Okay, so we're just waiting for Svent.
Sven's gonna fail. No, he didn't.
Now, Val is looking at the map, so she's distracted. Everyone else. At the back of the room, Flavia's just standing there. Looking around, just kind of surveying things. She's an inquisitor, right?
Yeah.
Something falls from her sleeve, like a marble, and just kind of tink, 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 and rolls across the floor.
God damn it! Are there really only 2 trustworthy of these goddamn gun mages?
You just see this little, it's the size of a marble. It just kind of hits the ground and just starts rolling.
Everyone get down! Can I quick draw and shoot the marble back?
What the heck do I have?
As the marble rolls, it gets bigger and bigger until it's roughly the size of a ball that you can fit in your hand.
Okay.
I shoot it. I shoot it so it gets back.
I take out my gun and point it at Flavia's head.
I go to cover
I'm using
Trixie.
Yeah, I'm going to use Sanctuary.
I use a flex and I tackle her to the ground.
No, wait.
Roll.
It's utility.
Hold on. You did it. Okay.
I don't know.
You put a gun at your head, John.
What?
Okay, we're doing this in order.
I tried to avoid this thing as much as possible because everything.
You
else is just fluff.
Everyone let Zach talk.
The ball.
I was trying to shoot it back at her.
You hit the ball, it explodes open, and 3 creatures step out about the size of wards. They are transparent blue in tone and color, with little specks of light floating inside their form as they attack all the military people in Sundry, tearing them limb for limb.
It didn't hurt them though, at least.
You've let them out.
Can I?
Well, they were getting out anyway.
Can I kill Flavia with my hex blades?
I kill Flavia, skin her alive.
Roll the hit.
Okay, I already had my gun pointed. I'll just shoot her in the head.
So,
on 20 to...
Okay.
How the hell are these guys getting torn apart? They're all guns. They all got guns.
Okay,
John?
Sugulite, you're pinning her, right?
No, because you guys are doing this.
Okay.
You
Because you guys-
she's gonna do something.
Mm-hmm.
You shoot her at her. You miss. The shot impacts into the wall. She leaps, jumps off the wall, and is hovering in the air.
What a bitch.
As large, how would you describe them? Butterfly-like wings fold out from her person.
No!
It's kind of... Fucking hell.
We killed the Fae.
Takes off.
We killed the Fae.
So I didn't even get to attack her.
You had to roll the hit. I said roll the hit.
You did.
You know, because John was already doing it, so I
Roll
didn't
the
think
hit.
I was able to do anything.
Roll the hit.
Okay.
Roll the hit. She's in the air.
Alright.
Hurry, get her.
20.
I think I hit her.
Yeah.
Hit.
It's a nat 20. I can confirm it.
Holy shit.
Because John's
Cut her
basically
wings
just said
off.
immediately, I'm shooting her. So I thought,
You hit
I
her.
can't do anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're dragging this
Kill
bitch
this
down.
Fae.
Yeah.
Roll strength.
That's gonna be...
Kill this Fae bitch.
Wait, which one did I get?
Reroll.
Alright. 12.
Okay, let me see. I have notes on her somewhere.
She's a goddamn Fae. I thought we... Queen,
Killed
what
the
the hell?
last one with attack of opportunity.
Well, we killed one of them. That doesn't guarantee there weren't other ones alive.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh wait, yeah, her
That's
strength
kind of the
was...
point. That's why she was trying to turn Elizabeth into one.
Okay. Time to use the big guns.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna roll 2.
because she's rolling against you. So let me look up because I remember what her strength was.
Well, let's see how the contest of strength goes first, Joe.
I'm attacking her with both the hex blades that I have.
Yeah, you're basically, as you pull down, she just kind of goes, and both hex blades pop out of her.
God damn it,
No, that's
Fae.
not good.
And she's going to roll to run the fuck away.
Don't let her.
Hang on, I'm gonna roll. Okay, I'm gonna roll stun gun.
Dex. She rolled Dex. You better roll the hit if you're going to.
Alright.
Lightning her. Lightning her.
Hit.
That, you're
You beat her
right?
armor.
Yeah, stun gun.
You're
dex
beating
is
her
negative.
armor.
You rolled a
Yeah,
6.
wait, doesn't your level modifier cancel that out though?
Oh, yeah, Ken, grab her, too.
Well, I can't. Joe's doing a thing.
It doesn't mean you
She's
can't.
also in the air. She's 15 feet in the air.
It's a stun
I'm more worried about those creatures attacking us.
Hold
Yeah.
on. How tall
forgot
is the
about it.
how tall is the ceiling in this room?
Yeah, that's a good
It's
question.
operating theater.
Oh, I got it. I got you.
Wait, it's a what?
It's like an operating theater. Hold on. Everybody deliberate.
Well, I already did what I was gonna do.
I'm going to start attacking those creatures.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll join you in a second, but I want to see what Joe's gonna do.
Yeah, Killer Joe. A
Okay.
goddamn Fae. I didn't think she would be one. Like anybody would be one of those again.
Yeah, this is normal bullshit.
Grant, now you jump the gun. Now you're killing everyone.
Yeah, but I was trying to save everyone. There's a difference.
And in trying to save them, you killed them.
Fuck.
They were gonna be released anyway. How the hell do you think what she was doing? She was gonna say, "Oh, look at silly me." Fucking Fluttershy. We're gonna scalp her.
All right. So, did you roll the shooter, Joe?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's your roll?
Okay, what am I rolling for?
To hit. After rolling the
What
hit.
is it? Dex roll?
Is it Arcana?
That's Dex.
No,
You're using a
Dex,
gun.
You have a gun.
Rolling hit. Dex.
1. Unnatural.
You miss. She basically just kind of goes, and with that, I'll just leave my pets to take care of them.
We're probably gonna have to kill these pets.
Did she teleport?
Flies through the window.
Alright, so we're gonna have to fight these things, aren't we?
Roll
Goddamn
initiative.
Fairies.
Alright.
Roll initiative.
Well,
Hold on, let me type a line out. Roll initiative as one of them has Crested Garvey and throws him into the wall.
can I,
Add 2
as a free action, can I like yell to Roy or to Matthew or to whoever? I basically yell to them and just go get them out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I look to the Roy or Matthew, whoever is closest, and I just say, get everyone out of here. We'll handle this.
That hurt. That hurt. Oh god, that
Right,
hurt.
Zach?
He sneezed so hard it hurt.
Take your time. Take your time.
I pulled something. Okay.
Take your time.
Wait. John, Ken, Mike,
Gotcha. Sorry.
Jason. Okay, Grant. Okay. And
Joe, where's yours?
Joe.
Where's Mike?
Where's Mike's?
18.
Okay, so the order is. Oh, wait, these 3 things have to roll.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah, this is actually
always-
something.
I always imagine whenever we're fighting a wild creature. Okay, they got to roll now, so they just get out their own die and out of
The
their.
dog just gets out its die. Okay, you go first.
I think of that combat game bought the other day. Time to quit the hay.
Just snap 20 slams right into the bed.
You know, that's kind of interesting. What kind of technology is that where you can put 3 monsters in a small marble?
That
Magic.
is- no, I was gonna say that's Time Lord technology.
Well, actually,
She's a fae, though.
That doesn't mean she can't also be a Time Lord.
We should look into that. We can store our loved ones in different space.
Okay,
I'm gonna say it's going to rely on the fact that these things are not a physical being.
okay, that's it. It's proven. Jason confirmed it. Flavia's a Pokemon trainer.
I want to be the fairy.
God damn fae bitch. We're gonna cut her wings off like the last one.
Oh.
Skin her alive.
Wings are still on the bar. They were on a wall.
I thought she was the last one. I thought that was the whole point, that she was turning Elizabeth into a false one.
Also, her daughter's a fae.
This is the
I
order
thought
of
there was a stink, damn it. I hate fae.
John, creature 1, Grant, Jason, creature 2, Joe, creature 3, Ken.
Where's me?
Yeah, what about Mike? I thought Mike
Oh,
was
Mike.
Rolled
What's
an
your roll?
18.
Oh, you go after John then.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Hold on, I can actually, yay, edit.
do we have music?
Hold on,
Ed
let me,
can't play it because it'll get
no.
You could just put a link in.
Oh, I has music, everybody. I has music.
Okay. Because I'm gonna need that before we start.
Oh yeah, the official name of these creatures are,
Mind flayers. Oh.
Oh, he's fighting only?
Star Wolf. Wait, she
Is it
made a
Mind
pact
Flayer?
with the fucking stars.
Wait a second. Wait. I have to say it. So
Are these
I can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Because they can use psychic attacks.
Okay, well, these
And I have-
these
I has
have
fight
weapons
music.
against them, so,
I apologize for nothing.
fuck you, Zach.
Whoa.
I apologize for fucking nothing.
Okay. So with initiative rolled and with the music playing, can I use? I still want to use a free action to basically turn to either Roy or Matthew, whoever's closest, and just I want to yell at them, get everyone out of here. We'll handle this. Do they do anything?
Yeah, they do.
Like what? Is rolling perception to see if our loved ones get the hell out of here count as an action?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, I just thank Christ we didn't tell Fluttershy where we knew everyone was at.
Copyright strike.
That'd be funny. It's just like the video's
This
up.
video is not really advertiser friendly.
Ken,
Okay,
I really needed that.
Okay, so I want to, as my first action, I want to roll perception on all of them, but Barit specifically because, well, she's my wife. Subconsciously, I'm going to care more about her than the others.
And your
She's
kids.
your waifu.
Yeah, subconsciously my family, but in general, everyone. I want to see if they're being let out safely, or if there are any of these beasts trying to get to them. And the gods want me to protect them at the very least. Let's actually hold on. What is my perception?
Oh god.
Negative.
No. Okay, I'm fine. And I am fine.
Your loved ones appear to be being let out.
By who?
Matthew.
Okay, good. Okay, so Matthew's got them. So, so back to the creatures. Do I need to roll perception again to see who's on who? Like, who's looking at who?
No, all three of them basically are looking at you now because you're the only thing left alive in the room.
Yep. Me specifically, or the party?
The party.
Okay, so,
Because everyone else ran away.
okay.
And I have my calculator open because
Did Preston at least get out?
Well, we're gonna find.
he's laying against the wall, bleeding out.
Well,
What about?
Oh, don't worry, we got 2 healers.
Well, we'll get to him, but before that, I have quick draw, so I can just switch to my bow. Okay. Do I need to roll nature Actually, no. This is my last action, so I should probably use it to attack. I rolled to shoot one. I rolled to shoot the nearest one of them to me with my bow. Considering I just took a moment to look and then look back, so one of them's probably on me.
That would be creature 2.
Okay. And roll to hit. That's total.
You hit. Roll for damage.
What's the damage of my bow? Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah, this is a D8. And I'm not using any explosive arrows because I didn't think to. Well, I have them. I just not packing them.
Right.
There we go.
Okay. Mike, you're up.
Okay.
So, did that do anything to it?
Yeah, it damaged it. Your arrow basically hits it, and you just see it kind of go.
How many these creatures are there?
3.
How close are they?
About you to where your bathroom door is.
No, I mean, are they clustered around each other or separate?
They're kind of like, they're standing like at least 8 feet apart.
So you're not going to get them in a cluster. I don't think is what he's saying.
Yeah.
I don't think I could hit them.
And they kind of look unsettling. They have like weird yellowish silver eyes, and they're just like... It's kind of hard to tell if they even blink.
Well, regardless, we're going to kill them. By the way, Zach, were these in the monster manual I gave you?
No.
Oh, you made them up.
I had to make them up right now.
You know what? Don't answer. I was going to ask if they have the stats of actual wolves, but don't answer that.
They don't.
Okay. So, Mike, what are you doing?
I'm looking at I have a shit ton of spells.
I have this fantastic image of like, Aria's just like, 1 minute, please. Pulls out a book and just starts going. And the wolves just kind of look at each other.
Still have that book. You still have the library.
Tatiana, Belladonna, and
If I
Flavia
could use
were
that.
traitor.
Actually, that's a good question. You probably could.
What about the other 3 gun mages? There's still Reaver's girlfriend. There's still Pinky and
Apple. They're on our side, unquestionably.
How do we? Well, the, 2 at least. We don't know about the 3rd one because you guys kind of hate Reaver.
Reaver, we have an unsteady friendship with Reaver. I made an effort to try to be nice to him over 5 years, but Reaver's Reaver.
Okay, I'm going to do. How many actions do we have?
2.
First action, Fountain of Blood. Which ones are closest? Are there I want to hit at least 1 or 2.
Creature 1 is.
Okay, I want to hit creature 1 to see if I can hit through other creatures. I'm going to do Fountain of Blood on him.
Right.
What does this do?
Blood is ripped from your foe, covering nearby enemies.
Okay.
It is Constitution versus Fortitude.
So
he'd be
all right, let me
rolling
roll.
Fortitude, and I'd be rolling Constitution, I think. I forget.
Hey,
How does
roll.
combat work again with these?
Yep. You just roll d20 and add
They roll
whatever.
a 20.
Yeah, if it's magic, it's If it's magic, it's intelligence. If it's ranged, it's dex, and if it's melee, it's strength.
It's Constitution because my magic's
Yeah.
different. Do I
Okay.
add the bonus? Do I add the ability modifier?
Yeah, you add your constitution
you do.
modifier.
Then I got a 19.
You hit because it rolled shit for fortitude.
Okay, it hits with 3d8 plus Constitution modifier damage plus the bonuses I have.
Roll for damage.
Okay, and this 3d8. Where's my dice roller?
Aria's OP.
She really is.
I really need to stat these things better. Then again, these are like her level 1 summons, so
We got to get our hands on that kind of
Not
technology.
really. It's not Aria.
We need
Aria's good
Pokeballs.
against like a singular target.
these things are basically fodder.
I know, but if we can get Pokeballs with monsters in them, think how awesome that would be.
This is not
Because they like
fire.
killed 20 people. Well, you guys tried to deal with Flavia. They killed like 14 marshals, and
Why do these guys not have guns?
Is Roy still alive?
Roy is still alive. Carrie's still alive. Kelsey are still alive.
Kelsey.
Williams?
Williams is.
Oh, Williams is gone.
Do I have any
We'll
points?
discuss
My arm.
because after you guys kill them, you can survey the damage.
All right, fair enough.
Because they've actually barred the door behind you
Does
to
this
keep
count
these
as
things
a
from
ranged
getting.
attack?
You're technically fighting in like the same room, so no, it's not a ranged attack.
Okay, just making sure.
When it comes around to me, since this is the first round, can I use an encounter power?
Yeah.
Yes.
Encounters
Yeah,
are
this is
only.
a counter.
Okay, here's how it works. At wills or whenever, in or out of combat, encounters are only combat, and dailies are once a day.
Okay, I was under the impression that encounters were just, I was under the impression that encounters were just first round attacks.
No, it's throughout the encounter.
No, encounter is you can only use it during actual combat. You can't.
So I could have been doing more. I could have been doing more damage more often.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you think Aria hits so hard? Than these. Okay.
Yeah. And I don't use a lot of mine because mine are very situational.
Okay, so good. So that is definitely nothing to kill the grimace right now for the future.
Oh god.
I'll have to check the rulebook to see if you can actually use them more than
Tell
once.
me. Okay, I deal 23 damage to him.
All right.
With that, oh wait, I forgot. No, 23 plus 3, so 26 damage actually, since I forgot to add my Constitution modifier.
Okay.
And tell me if the target's bloodied.
He is not.
Okay, that's not good.
You definitely heard it though.
I definitely.
You heard it. Like
So-
it's bleeding.
So 26.
It's
damage.
bleeding this weird. You ever seen mercury? Like liquid mercury?
Yeah.
Ugh,
It looks like it's bleeding mercury.
that's disgusting.
Let's see what I can do next, since I have one more action.
And you're hungry
There's
like
one
the
more action.
wolf.
Okay, so that used one of my dailies.
Yeah.
I don't want to use something big fiery because it may damage the group.
It might also damage the room we're in.
Yeah. Let's see.
Well, this room is 15 feet ceilings.
I'm going to
You know, I just
roll
realized
a fiery bolt.
if we refused Flavia's help,
Alright,
she
roll
would have
it.
stuck with Lelouch, and Lelouch would have died.
This is Constitution versus Reflex.
All right. I'm gonna roll for it.
17.
You hit.
Okay. And this is 3d6 plus my modifier damage plus my other stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna.
1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's 5. You get all. Luckily I wrote down the calculations for this one. I had to do that for all my attack. Plus my Constitution modifier. Plus my Hellfire Blood. Plus my Pact Weapons. Wait, I have 2 Pact Weapons now, but one is only Infernal. Can't do that.
This game is like advanced calculus.
Is there any?
It's always been
Is there
advanced
any
calculus.
creature adjacent to it or close to it?
Jack,
No.
Jack,
Okay.
this is clarification. This is worse than advanced calculus.
Oh,
I know. I like calculus.
no, fuck calculus.
I took 3 semesters of calculus. I know my
I took
calculus.
2 semesters of calc in high school. Well, 4 if you count. Yeah, 4.
So Zach, you know how much of a pain it is to convert rectangular coordinates into polar coordinates and spherical coordinates, right?
We never did that, but I can tell you that the most painful thing in the world is the Taylor-Maclaurin, is the Maclaurin calculations.
Okay. I never had a solo series, actually.
Or my favorite phrase in all of math, Euclidean math. Because it sounds like some kind of like Star Trek, Star Wars thing. It's like, in order to calculate where we need to go, we need to use Euclidean math.
I'll be back.
There we go. I'm done.
21.
So in total, this thing takes 26 plus 21 damage.
Okay. And that's creature 3, creature 1, so.
So
All right, it is.
I dealt.
It is creature 1's turn, and creature 1 is not having anything to do with this. Because you attacked it last.
Me?
Good.
Yeah. What's your armor?
My armor?
Yeah.
My AC is
Yeah.
10 plus half level, so that's 15 plus 2, 17.
Aren't you level 6?
Level 5.
I'm level 5 for both of my classes.
Right.
Yeah.
It's 1 level. 2.5, 13,
I
plus
thought we
2,
add-
15.
Didn't we add those both together and do that?
No.
No? Okay, then yeah. Just
15.
15 then.
Okay, does it hit?
Actually 16.
No.
Yeah.
Wait.
Am I 10 plus half level?
Wait, what's its... No, it doesn't have any modifier.
Yeah, just 16.
I could say it now. Fuck it, you missed. First time. Second attempt. John, what's your AC?
Wait, what?
Oh, mine?
Yes.
It's up here.
Is it hitting John? I thought I
18.
What?
Is the creature that Mike attacked still alive?
Yes. They're all
Yeah.
still...
Yeah. It is.
Okay, that's
it
good. I
missed.
just went.
Correct. Actually, no, it gets 1 more action. Oh, wait, it's an enemy. It gets 1 more action, so it's going to attack Mike.
Again?
Wait, did it...
It rolled a net 20.
So it crit.
Okay. Zach, I could not hear you what you said.
Not 20,
It crit. It did not hit you, John.
Okay.
At 20. It deals 4 damage.
At a crit?
That's it?
Well, it had to roll,
It had to roll.
and
Oh,
I guess it rolled
so
bad.
That's...
It rolled shit. Yeah. It bit you. Actually, where's the... You know what? Fuck, where the hell are my notes on that fucking dog?
You mean the warg?
It's too,
Yes, these are basically the exact same creatures. Where are my notes?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Well, while you're looking for those, it is...
Grant, you're up.
Grant, you're up.
Yeah, hang on, I'm clarifying something while you're clarifying something, Zach, because I want to use one of my encounter powers. But there's a note I have I written. It's I gotta look what I meant.
So you're trying to understand your own writing, in a sense.
Yes.
Oh, I should have used this as my last action. Oh well, fight's not over.
Where did I put my notes?
I have an encounter power that lets me dodge and shoot at the same time.
Hold on, while you're researching, I remember where my notes are. Be right back.
All right.
Okay, so while Zach's gone, I'll need clarification if the hits will work. You see, for encounter power, I have Unbreakable, which gives me -5 plus con mod damage that I don't take when attacked. So that means when attacked, I don't take 11 damage. Is that constant, or...?
That I believe that's only for when you declare you want to use that.
Well, I would pretty sure I would declare me using that every attack if it's not a one-use thing.
I'm looking this up. I want to see if encounter powers are a single-use things or not.
Yeah, Jayson, you would know. Do you remember, Jayson, if encounter powers you can keep spamming them?
I don't believe so. I think it's a once per encounter.
So so it's only once per encounter.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I get a really bad attack, I could just say Unbreakable.
So wait, encounter powers are only once per attack?
Oh, once per encounter.
Once
So
per
if we got
encounter.
attacked, and then 5 minutes later we got attacked again by a different encounter, you'd be fine.
Okay.
Could you use
Yeah.
it again?
Okay.
Okay,
Is that
but
really restricted for daily?
and it's still a good ability.
Make my thing daily then.
At will, I think you can spam.
Struggling how to, like, daily sounds like it's going to be the quickest solution, but I
If
don't.
only there was a way to, if only there was a way that at some level it just says take one of your encounters and turn it to at will, because I would just do that. Just have permanent -11 armor.
Of course I might go with a 2.
Okay, I actually opened up the 4E rulebook. Here's what it has to say on the subject of dailies, encounters, and at wills.
Okay.
Okay, I found the encyclopedia on Holika.
Okay.
Okay, so fine.
I found out what I was looking for, too.
Yeah, I found out.
All right.
I write that a little more
I'll-
clear. Now.
Also, Zach, it has been confirmed. We can only use encounter powers once per encounter.
Yes, I knew that.
All right. Well, now you know.
Knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe.
Only used once.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, only used at the beginning of combat or before combat.
But at will powers are another thing.
But yeah, no, Joe. Like, if you use an encounter power for this one encounter, and then like later on we get into fight again, you can use it again. It's just once per fight.
Yeah, I know what it means now, but it's like, warning is just so. Just easy.
Yeah. Fail.
I know. If D&D was a class, I'd be getting an F right now.
Yeah, it's really confusing.
Are you done looking for my
Warhammer
deck?
is
Do you want
less
to know?
complicated.
Somehow.
Yeah, it's weird.
Jack, did you want me to go or do you want me to wait?
Roll. Oh, there's Flavia's stat. Oh yeah, her stats are bullshit.
Okay, so I'm gonna use Trickster's Blade. It's an encounter power. It's for either a dagger or my crossbow bolt, and I'm going to use that on the which wolf? All right, they only attacked one wolf, right?
Yeah, creature 1.
Is he the closest one?
Yes.
What do you guys think? Should I go for the one that's already injured or one that's?
Yes, kill the one that's already injured. Because if all three.
There we go.
Because if all three of these things can hit the mofo, then we definitely need to kill at least one of them. So
Make a couple
see that?
modifications because these things are high level. Your
Give
camera's
those wolves-
off.
Give those wolves some Gatling guns.
I roll another natural 20. I'm not bullshitting.
All right, roll.
And yet your
Okay,
camera
you
turned
hit.
off, Trent.
What?
You're hit. Roll for
And
damage.
Your camera turned off when you rolled a nice 20.
Okay, I found my stats for the creature and I made a couple minor modifications.
Show you guys.
No, I trust you. I'm just joking.
If I was
Okay,
a
you
cheater,
hit.
I would
Roll
have
for
won that
damage.
one time whenever Christian killed me.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right, so I roll 2 times my weapon. My weapon damage is. Where are you? Oh, here it is. All right, so crossbow bolt is 1d8 plus 2, and then I times that by 2. Okay, so 5 plus 7 times 2 is 14, plus my dex modifier, which is. Okay, let's see. 14. Okay, I do 19 damage.
To creature 1. Okay. Okay. Are that 2 actions or 1?
No, 1. Oh yeah, I forgot we get 2 actions. So is it still alive even on that crit?
Yep.
Don't forget, use your encounters wisely.
Well, I did.
There are 3 of these things.
Yeah.
Oh well. I think as I weakened it pretty good. For my next action, I'm going to. I'm going to use Fleeting Ghost to so they can't see me. I'm going to like hide behind Sugulite, I guess.
All right.
Do I got to roll stealth for that or something?
Yes. That's rolling stealth to actually hide is an action.
Okay. So yeah, I'm going to do that because I just shot the damn thing in the face.
All right.
Oh yes, hide from wolves, which probably have a really keen sense of smell.
Yeah, Fleeting Ghost though gives me a allows me to basically just like, hey, what the hell did he get lost in a crowd? So plus stealth, where are you? Plus.
And really, that's just the stats for the one creature because the other 2 are subservient to it.
So if we take out, so what you're telling us is if we take out the alpha, we don't know which one it is. The others will just become weaker.
And I hide behind Sugulite.
Yeah, you're able to hide. Jayson, your turn.
So what is the closest one to me that I don't need to run to and use an action for?
Creature 2.
And that one has not been hit yet, right?
Creature 2 has. Then there's also Creature 3, which is standing on the end.
Yeah, Creature 1 though just took 19 hits of damage plus whatever the other 2 did him, so it's the toughest one. Maybe.
Yeah.
But you said 2 is closest to me. I don't need a move to get to him to hit him.
No, you don't.
All right. Well, first, I'm going to do a regular attack with my sword.
All right, roll hit.
Second. That is an 18 with my longsword.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Damage. 1d8 plus, what's that say?
Jayson, are you just a hologram right now?
Yes,
What?
he is.
I am Holly. The system's automatic computer.
Nothing
I'm
can go wrong.
I'm right there with you, Jayson, except mine's upside down. So I'm the opposite of you.
Rolling 1d8. 7 damage.
Wow, you almost critted.
All right. What's
Okay.
your next action?
I would like to use my at will power, Furious Smash,
Okay.
which is strength versus fortitude. And if I hit him, then
Alright.
who's adjacent to me? Joe should be adjacent to me, right? Because remember him.
Yeah.
he,
Yeah.
him, and- okay. I'm gonna target this to Joe.
Yeah.
When he attacks the target, then he'll get my intelligence bonus, which is 6 to his roll.
All right.
So Joe,
Cool.
he's boosting you.
Yeah.
And the damage roll. Attack roll and damage roll.
So roll strength.
Radio. That is, I think it's 16. 16.
You hit.
Yeah, so smash for the shield. It does 6 damage from my stretch by strength modifier. It does 6 damage.
Okay.
And then now, now we'll use my intelligence modifier to amp up Joe's attack and damage roll if he so chooses to attack. Creature.
So this is my turn. Alright.
Creature 2, having just been attacked by you, goes to attack you.
Well,
What's your AC?
21.
Misses. Gloriously. It just kind of like goes. Okay, I'm gonna roll a D. Where'd my D6 go? Shit.
It exploded.
Okay. It's going to attack Joe. Joe, what's your AC?
My AC?
Yes.
15.
It misses. God, these things suck.
They're very, very stupid wolves.
It's going to attack John for its last action.
All right.
What's your AC, John?
18.
Hold on, I need to Google something.
It lets me move very quickly.
Svent, when it's your turn, kill the crap out of creature 2.
Creature 2, got it.
If you can.
Okay, so that last thing, was it a buff to like any type of damage or just intelligent damage?
And it just says damage. You're just adding my intelligence modifier.
So any damage.
Okay, good.
Attack and damage.
Okay, I just hope I don't get a sucky roll for this, cause.
Oh no, I'm sorry, not intelligence. 1 second, it's a little less. It's 4. It's my charisma, so it'll be +4.
Okay.
To your attack and damage roll.
Okay, in that case, I got an encounter power that will work. I just hope I don't butcher it because my luck has been shit this so far.
John, what's your AC again?
18.
Okay, hold on.
I'm assuming Sugulite's AC is 55.
It's 1 million.
Let me actually see. Where my AC is 22.
Oh, jeez.
Sugulite and Val are the tanks.
Yep. That's why you two are the best dynamic duo.
Why do you think I'm hiding behind you guys?
I am nimble.
Yeah, I'm the nimblest.
Joe,
I'm the
you're up.
one.
Joe, it's your turn.
Alright, let's suck this up. Daunting Light.
Murderize the wolf.
What does Daunting Light do?
Daunting Light. Basically, it's 2d10. Okay. 2d10 plus wisdom.
But what is it actually doing, like, in-game?
It's an attack. I'm not paying
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, you have to hit. So which creature are you attacking?
Creature 2.
When I attack.
I mean, like, what type of attack is it? Like, Jason's attack was bashing his shield. Mike threw fire. What does this do?
Mike, can you decipher this?
What to say?
I think I've used my shield for a weapon more than my sword.
I assume you
Well, you're
summon
Wonder
light,
Woman.
or you do magic or something. I don't know.
Yeah. It's kind
So you're attacking them with holy light. Fair enough.
Pretty much, I'm assuming. So,
That's Matt. All right.
That might actually hurt them more because they're fake
Roll the
creations.
hit.
Holy light might hurt them.
Creature 2.
not to mention I have Jayson's modifier to help me, so.
Plus
I know
4.
what holy light actually hurts something from the Fey realm.
We'll find out.
Okay, so what do I roll first?
Hold it.
Roll a hit. That's a d20, right?
Yes. Wait, is this a melee attack or a ranged attack?
I'm assuming range.
Yeah? Then that's Dex. Yeah?
No, it says wisdom versus reflex.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my. Fuck. It's a 5. I don't know what the modifier is.
For what?
Hit.
It doesn't say on your phone.
No, me. I mean, to roll to hit, I don't know what the modifier is.
If he's using intelligence, isn't
Wisdom.
Plus wisdom.
You attack
wisdom.
with wisdom.
Okay, so that's a plus. Okay, it's a
2.
10 then.
Plus 2.
he? Hey,
Happy level.
Okay, so it has to roll reflex.
For a reason, so I'm assuming it's.
And your attack creature 2. So that.
Ask Zach.
Okay, Zach. When it comes to ability scores, is it your ability score plus the 1/2 level modifier?
I don't.
Should be.
Okay, that's
Alright,
what I
then
thought.
yeah.
So
Wait.
then it's a plus 10. Okay, so it's
Oh, it is?
Then it's all.
Actually, no. The ability score tells you what your modifier is. So it's just the plus. 10 is a 0, I believe.
No, that's not what I meant. Okay, so it's like, it's the ability modifier including your 1/2 level. What is it? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so for 2d10s.
Joe, you added my 4 to your attack roll too, right?
I'm working on it now, it's loading.
Yeah, he hasn't rolled to the damage yet.
Yeah.
No, it's for both.
Oh.
Really?
That's what I've been saying like 6 times.
Well, Zach already told me. Hit.
Okay,
Zach
so-
said he
Yeah,
already.
you already hit though, so you're
Okay,
good.
so it's
Just
a 14 to hit. Okay. And plus 2d10s. Plus my wisdom modifier, plus Jayson's bonus.
Roll for damage.
Plus 4, plus 2.
What's going on with Zax?
Wisdom plus 5. Okay, that's 6 plus 5 is 11. Jayson, what's your modifier again?
4.
4. That's 11. That's a
No,
15. Okay, so that's a 15 total, I think.
Nice. Yeah, but Jayson, I was looking back. I didn't have it added up, so I do add 3 more damage to my attack
So
because I didn't do the math right.
We lost that.
plus
You don't
I
have it.
didn't add up the box for the half part. It's only it was only showing like I didn't read it right.
You weren't doing it electronically. Because if you use I use Mythweaver, so it does it automatically for me.
11.
Yeah, I'd only written it in, but I didn't actually open it. So I was down 3 damage with my encounter power.
Gotcha.
I do all
So,
all
Zach,
of mine in my head.
I have a character sheet.
I got a character sheet with fading pencil marks.
So do I.
I got to keep.
That's a lot of damage.
So I think Joe and I did a total of about 27 damage to it.
I did
No,
28
28 damage to it. It should be 28 damage because 7, 6, and then you're 15.
Okay, and of course, this thing also has a also has another benefit.
You might want to type it out for him.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Let's see, who's next to me again or in front of me?
I am. Well, I'm next to you.
Anyone else?
I don't think so.
Okay, next.
Oh,
Maybe you can ask Zach when he comes in. Whoever hosts.
Who's hosting?
Joe,
I am.
Okay, in
Yes.
that case, Jayson, next. Okay. In that case, Jayson, you get a combat advantage your next turn.
I'm at advantage, eh?
Combat advantage, eh?
I don't
I
know what
scratched
type. I have no idea what the advantage is, but
your.
like,
Combat advantage. It means I think you get a bonus to attack.
yeah,
I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
yeah, really. Thank you, Jayson.
Yeah. Oh, and thank you.
All right, so you guys did 28 between the two of you, and I did 22 just with one shot in the head.
Yeah, nice job, Phillipe.
Crap.
I hung him up.
All right, folks, technical difficulties while we try to get our DM back on.
Damn it, John.
Let's try it again.
Maybe if someone else called them.
There we go.
Wait till the.
Our glorious smiling god has returned.
Oh yeah, Zach. We also figured out I was missing 3 damage to the one thing so I did 22 instead of 19 damage
All right.
to the first wolf.
All right. Okay.
But yeah, Joe did 15 damage, and I believe Val gets a bonus on her next turn.
Yep.
And Joe, you still have one more action.
Are we
You don't
recording
get the
again?
bonus.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, he only gets the bonus on his first action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe, you still have another action.
He is in the bathroom.
What? Why?
Okay.
Who does that?
Because Zach was offline.
Makes sense.
Because people were deciding to watch something on Netflix while I was down here.
So that's why you're.
Did you go up there and say no Netflix for you?
No, I think they realized because suddenly I got really quiet. That
like,
and
well,
also
we can't watch,
my
we can't
computer.
watch Punisher season 1 now.
My computer is a fucking hog when it comes to bandwidth. So my computer will actually kick people off of Netflix. Like my dad was once watching something on Netflix.
Please don't tell me he's gone again.
I just don't watch. What the fuck is
Zach,
wrong
I cannot make out a
with
single what
you?
he's saying.
Well,
Blargle.
There we go. It's better.
I heard blog.
Zach, maybe it'd be best to keep your video off just to.
no, we got to see Zach. Oh well, yeah. Once it's better,
Everyone
though.
else
at
turn
least.
your video off.
Yeah, let's do that. Videos off, everybody.
All right, people.
Never.
We now have as many visual cues as the average YouTube video.
Grant, Grant's like, you will bask in my face.
Yes, it's perfect.
No, Grant.
off, Grant.
Turn it off or I'm kicking you from the call, so we will never bask in your face again.
All right.
Damn.
But no, my computer will actually kick people off of Netflix when they're watching it.
Oh.
Wow.
Alright, Joe, you got another action. Kill that thing.
Okay. Hits a heal.
We gotta save Preston.
Okay, so no one's seriously hurt then, right?
Well, Preston's hurt. He's
Preston's bleeding out.
Oh, crap.
Aria got bit.
Okay.
Did I? Oh, I took like
Yeah,
3
Preston
damage.
kinda
It's
Yeah.
minuscule.
Okay.
Well, 4 damage.
Okay, guys, what do you say? Is it more worth it to heal or to like finish this thing off?
Well, here's the thing. If you're going to go heal Preston, you have to use an action to get over to him first. Because he's on the other side of the room from us.
In that case, at will powers, that means you can use this any turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, time to use Sacred Flame on this bitch.
Ooh.
What does that do?
Let me find out.
It's awesome, it sounds
The only
like.
thing it's a 1d6.
Let me
plus-
find out what it does.
Yeah. The only thing I know is that for base damage, it's a 1d6 plus wisdom.
Sacred light shines down from above, searing a single enemy. So basically, light comes from the sky and lights it on fire.
He's using Hammer of Dawn.
Again.
Yes.
Dom, we gotta use the hammer.
Okay, so roll to hit.
Roll to hit.
And this is a wisdom
If you
roll.
use this, then I'll take care of your tomatoes.
Alright. 10. Okay, 10 to hit again.
Is this against anything or just armor?
Let me find out.
Wisdom versus reflex.
Okay, so it's got a roll to save. What'd you roll to hit?
I rolled a 10.
It rolled that plus its dex.
You can't dodge my philosophy!
You miss.
Damn it.
Apparently it can dodge your philosophy, Joe.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
What
Alright, Adam.
Wait.
Joe's actions are up.
Yep, so that means it's time for Creature 3.
Who feels very ignored.
Wait.
Yes.
Creature 3 is basically just kind of going like, I'm here, people. It's going to attack Ken.
Oh, good. I was hoping Svent would take care of that one. That's Svent, Sugulite.
Wait, if this thing did hit, then Jayson, you would have gotten another bonus.
Oh!
Sugulite,
Yeah.
what's your AC? What's your...
22.
Yeah.
It missed. Missed horribly. Going to attack someone else. It's going to attack... 1, 2, 3. Jayson,
Yes!
what is your AC?
21.
Oh,
Hit me. God damn
your
it.
ACs are really high.
And it's going to attack... Hey, John.
Why am I the punching bag this time? Well, they always miss, so it hardly matters.
It hits.
Oh! Not
You
I
shouldn't
know.
have said anything.
I have to roll what attack it's going to use.
Having a shield helps.
Oh! As it attacks you, 3 tendrils shoot out of its back
Oh, dear
and
Lord.
plunge into your flesh.
Oh, dear
Cthulhu.
Lord.
It's Cthulhu.
5.
Do I get to roll for dodge?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, my
Does 16 damage.
Damn.
my armor class is still 18, by the way.
Yeah, it does 16 damage.
Through your arm.
Okay.
To you.
Okay.
It is now Ken's turn.
That wasn't poisonous, was it? Because I gotta write that
No.
in if it is. Okay.
Okay, I am going to use Powerful Charge to run over to Creature 3, and then I'm going to hit it with Crushing Blow.
Okay, running costs an action, and so crushing is another action.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But when I use Powerful Charge, it gives me a bonus to this attack.
Wait.
Okay.
Real quick.
What?
To help him out, I have a utility thing that triggers when someone charges.
Oh, what is it?
If the ally hits, he or she adds my intelligence modifier to damage roll and pushes the attack target 2 squares. The ally shifts 2 squares to man adjacent to the target. Those last parts don't really matter,
I mean,
but
it'll have to take a turn to get to us.
Yeah.
and it'll be a +6.
Okay, so roll to hit, Ken.
Let's see, plus the... Okay.
22 is the magic number for Sugulite.
You hit it.
Okay, and so, Jayson, what's the bonus I get to this damage?
check. I believe it's 6.
Alright.
It is 6.
Okay, so
Is that printer paper over there? Can I have a sheet, please?
We might go just a little bit long, just so to finish this up.
okay with the add bonus of Jayson and the powerful charge, 29 damage.
Okay.
It is no longer ignored.
Okay, I'm at 29 damage, so that means it's down to. Okay.
They're practically even now.
Now, that was your 2 actions. John, you're up.
All right. How's Preston doing?
I'm going to roll to see how he's doing. To quote Imagine Dragons, he's bleeding out. It's the last thing that he'll do.
Okay, but are any of the creatures focused on him?
No, they're focusing on you because you've all started stabbing them.
Okay, that was what I wanted to know.
As well.
Don't forget, creature 1 has 3 extra points off.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I have a healing.
Right.
So, the one that, okay, to the asshole that went Cthulhu on me. This is a free action. I'm going to declare it my quarry, which means I get to do an additional D8 of damage. This is an ability I have. I just have to declare quarries.
Okay.
Isn't that creature 3 the one that Ken just tackled?
Yes.
Yes.
And I'm just at it.
Oh wait, my axe is a 2-handed weapon, so I did 30 damage. Sorry.
Oh. Semantics. Now, okay, what do I have? Again, all of my abilities are very situational. Let's see.
I have a lot more health than I thought.
No wait, that's for power dex. So no, I did 29. Sorry, got my similar powers mixed up, but
Okay, I don't want. Okay, I don't want to use that because I have a feeling I'm going to need it later. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to use a daily, and I'm going to be proactive. I am going to use Split the Tree, which basically I go Legolas and fire 2 arrows with a single shot.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll the hit.
And I am going to have to do this. I am going to have to do this twice. So I'm going to hit creature 3, who just stabbed me, and was it creature 1 who was attacking before?
Yes.
Okay, so creature 3 and creature 1.
Roll the hit.
Okay, this is for creature 3. And in total... And for creature 2. Oh!
You mean creature 1?
Yeah, creature 1.
You hit both.
Okay, good. Now, it's the same damage for both.
Alright.
So, okay. 2 weapon plus dex modifier. Okay, perfect. And okay, only one of them is. Yeah, it's okay. It's the same damage for both. Okay, good, and this is not a D8.
What?
I was rolling a D10. My bad. Redo.
1, 1, 1.
Q.
Okay, it wasn't quite that, but okay, I'm gonna type out the math here just to show you what I did.
You don't have to type out the math.
Let's see, what is my dex damage? And dex is 14. 3, 17.
I still don't get why people in the 80s thought this was a dangerous game. It's just a bunch of nerds sitting around doing math.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was
But
scary.
Mazes and Monsters is a far out game.
Well,
because you see, if people do math, then they're thinking, and if people are thinking, then they can't go to church.
yeah.
I can
Yes.
be the most damage dealing character when I want to.
Jesus, fuck!
37. Wow.
That quarry thing's good.
To both of them?
Yeah, to both. Same damage to both.
Okay, so let me do this really quick. Let me do the math in my head really quick on this. And with a sickening... and your arrow basically splitting through the creature. Creature 1 falls to the ground,
Okay, good.
turning into a puddle of mercury-like substance.
Okay.
You have one more action.
Okay. Is this it?
Take out Wolf 1.
Let's see. Is this a...
You did. Wolf 1 is
Try to bloody something.
dead. Wolf 1 is dead.
I'm going to try. I just need to look.
It is deceased, bereft of life.
It has
Okay.
All right,
I am going...
It used to be. If it wasn't for Sunny, other day push up daisies. This ain't.
X person.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the next wolf.
Yeah, this is an X abomination.
I'm an abomination.
Okay,
Quiet, Walter.
I am going to use evasive strike, which is basically allows me to both move and shoot on this same turn. So I'm going to roll to hit, and regardless of whether I hit or miss, I'm going to run towards Preston to see if he's okay.
Okay.
I can.
And rolling to hit. The gods favor me today.
Nice.
Creature 3 or creature 2?
Creature 3.
You hit. Roll the damage.
And this creature is still my quarry, so I still get to hit it for 3d8s.
God damn it.
Like I said, I can be the most damage-dealing character when I want to. I just don't often want to because this is all
He
situational.
can, but he just
I
doesn't
know.
want to.
Okay, I'm just gonna read some of the evasive strike, run and shoot, parry. I can just parry. I can parry once.
We did it! Shoot it!
Okay, rolling for damage. Fuck. Okay, good.
Quit whipping your dick out and shoot it.
I've realized something.
Okay.
I stole Marcus's pack.
There's an out-of-context quote.
27 damage to creature 3.
Yes, I'm already infernal pack. I get the pack.
Hold on, I gotta do math because I think you just
What does
did
that
something
do?
to this.
Do I get
We
bonus?
must do math.
As your arrow pierces the creature's body, you have bloodied it.
Intimidation's already.
Aria, take that bitch out.
Savannah!
Savannah! Fuck
Mike,
you,
you're
abomination.
up.
That's what being stupidly powerful.
So, what's going on?
I just
John
bloodied-
bloodied the
screaming.
wolf.
I bloodied creature 3.
That's good. That means I can do extra damage to it.
And I have moved over to Preston to see if he's okay. I will worry about that on my next turn.
All right,
Mike,
Mike.
what's wrong? What's happening with Preston?
He's bleeding out. It's the last thing that he'll do.
Fine. Here's what I'm doing. How close am I to him?
He's on the other side of the room.
Well, I can actually do this. This is ranged, I guess. Nice.
All right.
Blood donation. You use the
Okay.
power of your blood to heal an ally. And
Counts as an ally.
daily minor action, it's a minor action. That's
Oh, okay.
I lose a healing surge, and the target gains health equal to your surge value plus your constitution. My health is incredibly high.
Roll.
I don't have to roll.
Oh.
What?
It's
It's equivalent. It's the equivalent of giving a healing surge to someone else.
my
You
healing
begin to
surge
heal him.
plus my constitution modifier.
He is starting to heal.
Whatever good that does.
25. I heal him by 25.
Yeah.
Now, as far as the abomination that's still alive and bloodied,
Which you still have
give me
2 actions
Give me a
against?
sec.
Did you just heal Preston?
Yes.
Okay.
I used a minor,
Not-
so I get 1 full action, I think.
Yep.
Let's see what I want to use on him. I can use another daily.
Who else was injured?
just Aria, but she got scrapped. Oh, then there's me, who
Yeah,
got
I'll
stabbed
say.
with tentacles.
Aria just got bit. You got turned into the thing.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you're now pregnant with its
I
offspring.
may actually attack the other thing, since I'll do more damage if I attack the other thing that's not bloodied.
All right.
Zach, are there really any lasting effects from those tentacles? You could just type them
No.
to me if you want. Okay.
I'm going to use Life Bane incantation, so it's Constitution versus its Fortitude.
Okay.
What does this do?
I'll tell you what it does if I actually hit. I rolled a 20, but I guess since we do half look, 22, I think.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Okay, so it's got to roll the save.
Right?
Plus half your level, yeah. But since it's plus, but since you're level 5, it's going to be plus.
I like to imagine my arrow just went into it and then kept going, so it went in and out.
You hit the fucking thing.
Which is good, because even if I didn't hit, I'd still do damage. Okay, so the words flow from your lips, but the dark magic that comes with them culls all verdancy from its roots. A 3d4 plus Constitution modifier and additional damage due to the fact that it is not bloodied.
All right.
Roll
Calculate your
those.
damage.
Calculating damage. Okay.
So you gotta remember when you were talking about like why people were worrying about this game, Zach. Only cool people in college played this game.
Yeah. They're the RPGers.
Yeah,
What is an
Guys, but
RPG?
me and Jayson and Mike were the coolest bitches around.
Yeah, we were.
Are you ready to RPG?
That is essentially what Jayson was like in college. He ran around slapping everyone in the face and they couldn't do nothing.
And
Yeah.
This is Constitution based.
That was exactly how it went down.
Constitution.
Now that I think about it, that guy in that movie kind of looks like a more muscly version of Jayson. Then again, Jason's in the military, so yeah, that is Jayson.
Hey, Jayson once got interrogated by 2 cops, like who were the parents of a daughter he just wanted to take to the Muppets, and he survived.
Boost my damage.
Nice.
He also survived. Being a psychopath and didn't cut up a girl in the bathroom.
Yes.
Yeah.
And boost my damage. So
Good
it's a
times.
D6 if I get to repeat damage
Good times.
with bonus damage. So let's
And then he went nuts with the Book of the Dead. So
It's
Oh, okay. That wasn't the real Book of the Dead, though. That was just a prank.
I deal,
or was it?
My-
We still
my
killed
brother-
this guy.
Oh
Yeah,
wow!
I deal
That was
28 to that creature because I have a bonus, so I boost my bonus damage. Does it become bloodied after I hit it?
It did.
So
was already
now I
bloodied.
get to roll additional damage because now it is bloodied.
Roll the additional damage.
It was already
roll
blooded before
damage
you hit it.
equal to your.
No, he attacked the other one.
I
He attacked
deal 3 more damage to it.
Okay.
So it took 31 damage in total.
That way
Okay.
he was able to get both of them bloody.
And that's my damage for blood magic.
Creature 1 is dead.
Creature 2 is not.
Creature 2 is not.
Creature 2 is bloody. Creature 3 is
So it's Grant and Jayson, you're up. Or Grant, you're up.
Grant, you kill one, I'll kill the other, if we can.
Which one's closest that I'm behind Sugulite?
Well,
Sugulite
did you
charged
follow? Did you? Yeah, he charged, so you're out in the open.
probably
Shit.
now.
Okay, which one's closest?
2.
All right, I'm going to use. That's only dagger. But I got quick. Does quick draw work with daggers? No, wait. I better not use my daggers yet. If I drop my crossbows.
For what? You can usually go till 3.
I'm gonna use Death Strike. It gives me one a free move, and I'm able to use my Dex weapon.
Okay.
It gives me it just gives me the Dex modifier.
So you can move and hit. I have something
Yeah.
similar.
All right, I'm gonna shoot the number 2 in his face and move and get behind some better cover. Since I'm out.
Roll the hit.
Is number 2 wearing aviator goggles? And is fat.
I'm not bullshitting. God damn it, I'm not. Please.
You don't have to turn your camera
You
on.
don't have to prove it.
What do you?
But it's like I've rolled 5 or 6 this one session.
You hit. Turn your camera back off.
Okay, yeah, but holy shit, that's like 6 20s I rolled.
Grant, we don't need to stare into your visage. We know you're beautiful.
All right, but I just want to. All right, so 20, I hit. Okay, so what's my damage for that?
Roll for damage.
Let's see.
Oh,
Okay. Nice. Okay. 12 plus. So 20 damage.
Okay.
Is it still up?
It's staggering, but it's on its way out.
Hit it
Alright,
one-
if I'm
hit it
safely
again.
if I'm safely behind a mountain of flesh, I'm going to take another shot at it.
Okay.
Or you can take a shot at Never mind.
Is this a regular shot?
That was an at will power. How many times? Well, I don't want to move again, so I don't want to.
At wills are as many times as you want.
I know, but this one's a moving shot, and I'm already kind of behind.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I guess it's just gonna be a
Regular.
unless I can.
Well, it's regular, then roll to hit.
Yeah, I don't want to move again, so unless can I say I'm moving, but I get on like Sugulite soldiers?
A little bit.
No, that'll cost an action.
Damn. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna. Wait a minute, repost strike. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do repost strike then. And that way, if something tries to attack me, I have the ability to counter.
Okay, roll to hit.
Okay.
Is that just basic attack, or?
It's my basic attack times 2 plus dex.
For damage or to hit?
Oh, for damage. No, yeah, it's just regular to hit.
Okay, roll to hit.
And I've got a plus 8, I've got a 18.
You hit.
Yay! Alright, so
Roll for damage.
oh, I need to remember this every time an enemy misses me.
What?
I have an encounter power that allows me to hit him with a melee strike if it misses me.
Oh,
That's all.
so I did an 18.
that's like counter.
With a sickening thump, the second star wolf collapses to the ground, leaking and bleeding the same mercurial substance. Jayson, you're up.
As it dies, it gargles. God wants to do that. Stop.
How far is creature number 3? Do I have to use an action to move to it?
Yes, because Ken charged it.
Gotcha. 1 second. I'm going to run over to creature 3 and attack it. What's the bonus you give me, Joe?
It just said an account a combat advantage. It's not really. It doesn't really specify which one.
I think
Well,
I think that means you get a bonus to hit.
Well, I'm going to translate that as a plus 20. So, but like, how much do I add? Do you guys think?
Like what?
Look
can I just
up
put
combat advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess roll a d8 and that's your bonus.
Okay. Yay. 4.
All right.
Roll, so
You
that's
get
a
four,
plus 7
bonus of
total.
4 to hit.
Okay.
All right. Are you rolling to hit?
Yeah, I'm rolling it right now.
All right.
Lame. That is a 12. 12 to hit.
You miss.
Aw. But now it's got to try and hit Sugulite or myself if this can get past us.
Creature 1 is going to use its first action. Or creature 3.
Yeah,
Creature
so,
3
Wait.
uses, it's going to roll dex.
+2.
That was sucky.
Wait.
So it doesn't do both. It jumps into the air and lands into the puddle that used to be creature 2.
It's
and it slips.
It absorbs it,
Yep.
Oh,
taking back 3 plus... It takes back only 3 damage.
ha!
And now it's going to use... Come on. Who's going to attack? Who's going to attack?
Someone
Get
else
on,
get the
puppy.
tentacles.
Me.
Hey, Phillipe!
Okay, but I'm still got repo strike on, so if it tries to attack me.
What's your AC?
Well, yeah. Well, then.
Hold on. My AC right now is 20 because of that one, because of my encounter point.
It missed.
Okay.
And for its last action, it's going to... Whoop,
Well, if it still attack me, that means I get to repost it.
It missed.
Wait, does it have to hit me in order to repost?
I don't know.
Check your character manual.
Check the...
Damn it!
But it's going after Mike.
Bring it.
I know, but if it missed my attack, I think I get an opportunity to try to stab it. Or no, not shoot it. I mean, yeah, because I got the crossbows out.
Well, regardless, we can just say you still hit it after. Mike, what's your AC?
16.
And it missed.
That's just pathetic.
What?
Yeah.
I was
These
going to ask
things
if
are very derpy. I'm
I
not going
was
to
going
say
to
anything
ask.
because I don't want to
I
get
was going
attacked.
to ask if this is the short bus. I was going to ask if this wolf was the son of the short bus fury, but the second I thought that, it hit me with the tentacles. So
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
must be.
I use my, it's my weapon plus my dexterity modify damage. If the target attacks you before the start of your next turn, you make a repost and as an immediate interrupt, and it's strength versus AC. So it's a strength. It's a, I guess, or a weapon, yeah. So it's a strength test, I guess. I guess I'm hitting him with my crossbow.
All right. Joe,
Yeah.
you're up.
Alright, so this thing is morphed into one, and it restored a little bit of damage.
What's a melee attack with a crossbow?
you bash it with a crossbow.
Yeah, you hit it with
You
the
break
crossbow.
your crossbow.
What,
Pistol
what
whip.
damage is that?
That's improvised, so I believe it's a D4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bad dog! Bad, bad,
Different
bad!
story. If my dagger that would be a different story. So D4 plus my 4 plus strength is so
Brand.
4 plus 2 plus
It's
3,
attacking with your
so
weapon.
9.
1 weapon damage plus strength
All right.
modifier.
So I hit it in the head over for 9 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, we got it already.
1 weapon damage
was like,
plus
"Bad
strength
dog."
modifier and 1 ally within 5 squares you gain plus 2 power to the next melee attack roll.
Okay, so that's gonna be Jayson then.
Yeah. Jason would get a boost if you did that.
Roll a hit.
Let's do it then.
So roll to hit, which is strength versus AC. So you'll be rolling strength. Zach, you'll be rolling AC.
Alright,
I have its AC written down, so.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so finally I got something that can actually be useful. 15 plus
Plus.
6 equals on that 21.
21.
You hit.
Alright.
It's your weapon damage plus your strength modifier damage.
Okay, weapon damage is.
Who'd have thought Cthulhu Dog would be the alpha?
It is the alpha.
And it's dead now.
Yes, you didn't write it down.
Maybe.
If I get
No,
a,
it's not.
if I hit it, if I hit it again, like it is going to die
You're supposed to go.
because it's still my quarry.
I think.
Did I not write that down?
You guess you didn't write down your spear damage. Do you have the same
I,
spear?
it tried to bite me and I slapped it in the face with my crossbow.
Jason,
I'm
do you
like,
have
no,
a spear
yeah.
on your character?
It's a D.
Spear? No,
it's
I
a,
have a sword, an axe, and a dagger.
How much
It's a
does spear
D8.
do?
It's a D8. I remember that. It's a
A
D8.
what?
One
What?
D8. That's a
What?
spear.
Okay, one
Yeah,
is
what?
weapons. He's doing that righteous thingy.
Alright.
The audacious brand.
1d8. Oh! Okay, and it's a 8. Okay, and it's like a
Plus.
plus your strength modifier, right?
Yes.
So
When this is all over, we're gonna find Flavia and we're gonna flay her alive.
First things first. Let's go to the Empress and get out of the city.
I know, but I'm saying when we eventually do get her, she gets flayed.
That have a
Aria, show no mercy.
Too holy or something. Who showed mercy?
No, I said don't show mercy when we do eventually get to Flavia. We take
I
her
want-
wings while
I
she's
want
still
another
screaming.
pair of wings for my bar.
But she has to be taken whenever she's still alive, and then we can skin her.
No, nothing affects this thing anyway.
Okay, so you did 12 damage. You got 1 action left.
Oh yeah, and also Jayson gets another advantage.
Alright.
Yeah.
Jason, you get a +3 power bonus to your melee attack rolls.
Right on.
Right on, right
Get
on,
one
right
more
on.
action.
Right, so this thing's still standing.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, how badly is everyone injured?
I got stabbed by tentacles, and Preston's bleeding out because it's the last thing he'll ever do.
I
Well, there
hit
might-
Preston for
what if there's other
25.
That doesn't mean he's still not bleeding out.
It should have done something.
Well, I'm sure it helped him, but
Okay.
It helped heal him, but he's still sitting there like, guys, I think you're going to be. Okay.
Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Healing word for Preston then.
What's that do?
Let's see here. Plus 2d6.
Goddamn fade Pokemon bullshit.
Welcome to the Feywild. We have cupcakes.
and corgis.
It's something plus 2d6.
Damn it! So there's only like 2 of the gun mages that maybe we can trust. The other one of them's got a head lopped off. One of them's not even human. The other's a Yandere trying to take my wife.
And we get you utter as the men's the wounded body. I guess you heal him. You spend a healing surge and you heal him for 1d.
For 1d6 additional.
Yeah.
Okay, so my healing surge is 10.
So you heal him for 10
Plus 1d6.
actually 2d6 since you're level 6.
Oh yeah, plus 2d6.
All right. So roll it.
Alright, d6. So 2 plus a 6, so that's 8. 18.
Okay, you heal for 18. Ken, you're up.
Kill him.
Okay.
Kill
How-
this fucker.
Okay,
How close is it to me?
It has its back turned to you.
okay, so Prescott's still alive.
I'm not. Zach,
What was that, Ken? You cut out for a second.
I said so. So I don't have to charge at it? Like I'm right there.
No, you're right there.
Okay.
I've got everything.
Reaping strike.
Actually,
Okay.
It's kind of a character recreation.
Let's see.
Sugulite
Plus
Sugulite
strength.
is Astaroth. No questions.
okay, I definitely feel Spike on that one. It feels like
That's the hit.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Okay.
Roll for kill.
12 damage.
Okay, you do 12. You got one more action.
What was that spear thing?
What?
There was like a spear thing on top.
Huh?
Oh yeah, that thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
This was a cool picture.
Just going through stories.
Just reaping strike again. It's at will.
All right, roll the hit.
Roll the same thing.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, and 13 damage this time.
Okay, it is John. You're up.
How much health does this fucker have?
None for long.
It became John.
Hey, as long as we can dwindle it down, who cares?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to shoot this fucker. Like rolling to hit. 15.
Actually, that's
You miss.
All right.
Roll
I got one more action.
this thing so far.
Oh, how about this?
You hit. Roll for damage.
Okay,
Just
I got
kill
3
it.
d8. Where did I put my d8? Here we go.
Isn't he still part? Isn't he still your Corey or no?
Yeah, he is. So I roll 3 d8s instead of 2.
Yep.
Wow.
P move like that.
3 times 6 is 18.
Okay, Mike, your turn.
Okay.
God dang it.
This thing's resilient.
This is the alpha. It has like twice the health of the others.
Well, we killed his buddy, so he's not gonna like that.
I'm going to attack.
Make sure it can't get in the pool with the other,
Okay.
like that other Mercury.
Okay.
There's like one pool left.
I'm going to attack with my Blade of Annihilation.
Oh,
Okay.
finally you pull that out.
It's been out. Both of them have been out. I'm wielding both.
Wow, if you were to place Blade of Annihilation with dicks.
Basically,
pro Jared
2 blades
video.
and she's attacking like that while holding the blade in her hand. But I'm using Blazing Doom of the Void.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Charisma versus Fortitude.
Okay, roll charisma.
That is 15 plus 3 plus 2, 20.
Okay, it's got to roll its saving throw.
Saving throw.
Yeah, fortitude is saving throw.
Oh, didn't know that.
Oh.
So let's see, it rolled that, and then it gets that. So I guess this is shit. What's a saving throw? It's fortitude, right? So it applies its Constitution modifier.
That's weird. Didn't know Fortitude did that.
Shit, you hit
Yay.
barely.
Oh, and this gets a bonus. So I hit it, and I hit it with 2 d12s.
Okay, roll.
Damn!
Jesus,
Plus,
fuck.
I'm not done yet.
I'm not done yet.
I'm not done yet. This gives me a power bonus to my next attack.
Aria's getting catty.
I'm not done yet.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just calculate up all your damage.
I have to. Being a fucking warlock is complicated.
Do the calculus, Mike.
And this is a fire damage, so I get that. Constitution bonus, so it's that. Actually, no charisma, so wait, still same thing. It's
Carry the one.
Necrotic damage as well.
Carry the power of 4.
Plus, I get my pact bonus because I'm wielding my pact blade.
And it has a remainder of 2.
And that's all for the log of X.
Oh god damn it!
No, solve for
math.
the natural log.
Plus. Okay, with this attack, I did Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so you summon
31 damage.
Yeah, you just summon Jesus above him and he just like headshots you.
Okay, so
With my Blade of Annihilation that I just hit it with.
That was your
It's
first
necrotic
action.
damage.
That was your first action, right?
Yeah.
Roll the hit. You got one more action.
Okay.
Damn, this thing's tough.
What do I want to kill this thing, so what's my strongest attack? I'm going to use the Flames of Perigoth, or Feathergoth.
This
Don't
thing
burn
is
us
so
alive,
fucking
Mike.
I'm
stupid.
using my strongest Warlock ability.
I love how this thing's a moron. It can't hit for shit, but it's got high health.
Constitution
would insult it for being
versus
related-
reflex. Roll for reflex. I'm doing Constitution
Okay.
versus reflex.
Okay, roll.
My Constitution was 18 plus 3 plus 2, 22.
It rolled a nat 20. You miss.
Fuck you.
My turn again? Damn it, okay.
Wait,
Let me see if I can kill this one.
Yeah, it rolls for I forgot. Roll for reflex again.
So Sugulite's no longer in front of me again. I'm gonna do Death Strike.
Fucking
Roll the hit.
All right.
What is this thing?
What's wrong?
It's the alpha.
Fucking
You alright, Zach?
rolling bitch.
I'm doing okay.
Is it
I'm just
bloodied
laughing.
yet?
It's been bloody for 15 minutes.
Unnatural 20.
Okay. Is this where I have to? Do you have to roll reflex again for it?
Let's see. Did it hit though? Like, there's nothing like that. It's just I'm moving and I'm firing, and it's my weapon plus my dex modifier.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Alright. Oh yeah. 8 plus 2, so 16 damage.
And this is your crossbow.
The crossbow, yeah, the handbow.
As you riddle the creature with your bolts,
Is it dead yet?
the creature slumps and becomes a puddle of mercury.
Yay! Fucking finally!
And combat.
That's the second wolf I've shot in the. No, that's the third wolf I've shot in the face and killed.
Nice.
Okay. Immediate first question is Preston okay?
Let me roll.
I'm fine. Just a couple of bruises. Okay, that's great, bud. Is Preston okay?
No.
I don't know. I don't know. This guy just said Jessica Alba's movie career. Damn, that bad, huh?
He slumped up against the wall. He's still bleeding, but he appears to be at least alive.
Anybody else alive in this room?
You are the only people in this room.
Well, all the generals are dead.
I
Don't
got
so
some-
far.
So that was
Actually,
worthless.
let me roll. What happened to Williams? Williams is dead.
Shit. Okay, we lost Ash. Who else
What
did we
about his
lose?
chin? Is his chin okay?
The chin is fine.
Oh, thank God.
We're gonna search
There was
to
some
remove
that
that
some
shit.
did escape though. We're good.
Kelsier is
We'll give it to
Bob.
Mauricio.
Okay.
no surprise there, and General Carey is
He took off. Remember?
yeah. So he took off.
He's
So
a coward.
yeah.
Okay, we got to get these guys out, but I think we should make a beeline to the bar. Because did anybody say aloud to Flavia where we were going?
No, we didn't.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, we never told her where we were going.
Is the door to this room still barred?
It is, but they barred it to keep those creatures out.
Hey, we're alive in here. Let us out now.
Okay, I lean down to Preston, and I actually have a healing potion on me. I'm going to give one to him and ask him in order. Are you all right? Can you walk?
as he sips on it, he kind of coughs up a little bit of blood. He's just like, I don't know. How's my leg look?
How does it look without rolling perception?
Roll perception.
Okay, fine. I'll roll. Okay, 15.
Yes. Hang on, hang on, I can heal you real quick.
How does his leg look? I want to know first before you heal him.
You know how the normal human leg looks when you're standing upright?
Yes.
From his knee down, it lists lazily 85 degrees to the left.
Oh!
Svent,
I'm back where I missed.
no, I killed the wolf.
Sugulite.
And I'm going to turn my video back on because I think it's stapled.
Uh-huh.
2 of his bones are sticking out like this.
I look over to Sugulite and it's like, Sugulite, we might need you to carry Preston.
What is that?
Okay.
9. 9.
Oh, yes.
Are we allowed to turn our videos back on?
Roll a 9 for healing.
I'm mine on just for a moment, but because I want to see if it stables.
All right. Well, I'll turn mine on too. But all right. So
That's Jayson looking at.
So Sugulite, you and me are gonna need to carry Preston, and Spence, do what you gotta do, man.
But did they open the doors when I told them to, or no?
Yeah, I rolled a 9 for healing, so...
Yeah, they open the doors.
So should I roll strength to carry Preston?
Yes, roll strength.
I asked someone what the situation is outside.
They basically, outside, they basically say, they're looking around, they just like, we've been able to fend off the first wave of attack. Looks like they're regrouping. There's some bitch with wings guiding them towards us.
Is she in visible sight?
We can't hit her.
I thought you know how to work a gun.
I do, but we gotta get outside
She's at the
first.
far end.
We gotta get outside first.
I think we
Actually,
gotta organize. All these generals just died.
Zach, you're glitching out.
Yeah, let's go. Video's off.
She goes,
Dang it.
she's square. Video says,
You were saying, Zach?
flew off to First Temple Square. She flew off First Temple Square.
Okay, she's not. Okay, she's not going to. Wait, is that where the bar is?
No, she flew off towards Temple Square.
Okay, that's where Chuckles is. That's not where we need to go.
She's gonna bring Chuckles. We gotta go.
You gotta organize people.
That's what I yelled. She's gonna bring the fucking Chuckles.
Why?
We gotta go, guys.
You need to organize people here. They just lost all these generals.
I know, but we gotta move because there's a lich coming, a clown lich.
Organize the guys and we can relocate.
Yeah, get them.
Okay, is Roy still around? Are Roy and Matt still there?
Yeah, they're still there. In fact, Matt's waiting for you because...
I hand Preston to Roy and Matt, and I basically just say, start getting people out now. We have one more errand we got to get to.
Roy just kind of goes, where the hell are we going?
Well, Preston's idea. He's still conscious, though, right?
Yeah, ask him.
Yeah, he's just like, okay, we have to get back to your bar.
Oh,
Why is it at that? Alexei just goes, why is everything in our bar?
It's like, wait a second, the bar's in the marketplace, right?
Yeah.
What?
I do say that in character. Why is everything in our bar?
Can we fit everyone in the bar?
Yeah.
Mhm.
He just kind of goes,
Yeah. Like,
yeah, ask Aria, it's big enough.
What?
Can we fit everyone in the bar?
We fit this army, our fighters in the bar?
Yeah.
Well, Roy says we'll take a contingency and split off to help people.
So
Okay.
the bar's in the marketplace, right?
Yes, we have to go through there.
Okay, so that means I can take a phobia on the way over.
Yep.
Okay, so I say we head over there.
Wait, we gotta warn them though. They don't know about the lich. He goes, careful though. The Fae bitch might have gone to get the lich.
Yeah. So also, don't forget. Just tell the civilians don't resist. They're not killing
The cities.
civilians.
It would be best, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but seriously, the lich blew up the Temple of the All. Don't mess with him.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have a group of guys cause a distraction somewhere else.
Roy just kind of goes. Roy says, "My group will do that."
Can they handle it? And get out alive?
Hope so.
Because right now, the whole empire is
But
pretty incompetent.
I just say, Roy. I just put my hand on Roy's shoulder and say, Roy, whatever you're gonna do it.
What do you think, Senator?
Not sure.
Aria. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, actually no. I want to tell Roy one thing before we head off again.
I love you.
It's like Roy.
Bang. Okay.
If you have a chance and you pass through that area again, Zach, you'll know what I'm talking about in a minute. If you have a chance and you pass through that area again, burn the wall.
The wall?
What?
You get that, Zach?
All right. Hey, she's returned. Yeah. Hey, she's returned. Guys looking out the window. Side entrance back that way. You can get out. And he goes to the side door. She's back, and what the hell is?
Run! Run! Everyone, run! Just yell that at me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
It's the Joker again.
Yep. Okay.
All right,
let's go.
all right, start running.
Run
I
for the
don't.
leg.
At this, our loved ones are with us, right?
Yes, they're running as fast as they fucking can.
All right, let's go.
Chuckles.
All right, okay. Well, let's head straight to the bar. We'll pick up fee along the way.
Okay, cool.
Okay, everybody, because you're sneaking away. Roll sneak.
Okay, I did good on this one. Aria, don't trip, and Sugulite, don't trip either.
All right.
Say
13.
Are we gonna have to roll for Preston to sneak because we're carrying him too?
No.
Oh
No.
no.
Okay.
Guys, guys, I got a 1.
No, it's
A 21.
I was just like,
Fuck you, Jayson.
all right.
That's like the 7th nat 20 I've had this session. My die is going. That means watch during the next combat I'm gonna die.
Everyone, okay, as everyone's running, okay, I gotta roll for Matthew. He does great. I'm not gonna roll for all your loved ones because
Why?
You can roll once for all of them.
I'll roll for once for all of them. Thank you, John.
They all trip.
They all trip.
No,
Perfect unison.
Phillipe hides them all with his nat 20.
I don't
Like
have to save my
Phillipe
life
shadows them.
and save this all.
As all your loved ones basically get stalled, Aria trips.
Fuck.
I bend down to help her if I can at this moment.
All right. Let's see. I'm going to roll to see if anyone notices.
Okay.
First and foremost, General Soldiers of the Order. They don't. Okay, Flavia. Oh, piss.
I can kill him.
Just-
Flavia just kind of points, just like, they're down there, morons.
Oh.
can
He's
I
like
hurt?
fire.
Can I try to shoot her just to like confuse her for a moment while we run?
Roll to hit.
Sure.
Can I help Aria up?
Oh, and there's my
Yes.
luck.
Did you get a nat?
Apparently. Oh. geez.
Oh.
I thought
Roll for where you're hitting.
Okay.
Face,
Hold on,
face,
wait, let me
face,
pull up the
face.
thing, let me pull up the thing, let me pull up the fucking...
No.
I'm waiting.
Zach,
Mine
you
would-
need
Pull up to what?
To where he's hitting. Okay, Jayson, you help Aria up.
I mean,
Yeah.
take five
Your loved ones are up. Okay, John, roll a d20 to see where you hit.
Okay, I'll roll another nat 20. I'll do just that.
Roll a
Face,
d20.
face,
We'll see.
face.
Alright.
And 1.
Please explode her face.
Blows off her leg.
Okay, this is Dex. Wait. Are there any modifiers for this?
No.
Yeah, you're just rolling where to hit. It's a chart.
Yeah.
18.
Chart.
The chart clearly states.
Right. Okay, John, I need you to roll again because you hit her in the torso.
Oh, okay.
Don't
Hit her in the
roll for
vagina.
damage, I need this.
What do I need to roll to accomplish that? Please tell me.
That's not a thing. You
Aw, come on.
That would be funny.
have to roll a 1 that's hit.
That's a save nat 20.
Okay, if I get a nat 20 on this, can we say that happens?
Hold on, just roll.
Fine.
Please roll a nat 20.
That's 15.
Glare.
Ah, darn it.
Okay, so where did you hit? That was that's a stomach shot.
Oh.
Yay! Take
Your
that.
arrow catches in the stomach and explodes.
So I just exploded center of mass.
Yeah, so you basically see her fly back into the group of soldiers that was running towards you.
And I say to the others, fucking run!
Okay.
Can I toss a grenade behind us so, as we run?
Roll strength. Anybody else want to throw anything, shoot anyone?
I'm guessing I didn't kill Flavia.
I'm still just running.
I'm going to cast something behind us.
I have like no. The only ranged ability I have is throw my weapons.
You throw the grenade.
Ah!
Oh no!
And
not
what?
the grenades again.
Do I got to roll for damage?
No.
No.
No. Ken, you were saying?
I didn't say anything.
Thought you were. Never mind.
No.
I'm going to cast something since technically this entire attack is an encounter.
It explodes. Basically.
Your encounter explodes.
Since this
Okay,
entire run is an encounter, I'm going to roll something.
Roll.
I'd be rolling for downpour, which is Constitution versus Will.
It's
Okay.
always time for revenge.
Rolling
Yes.
Arcana.
Wait, you have to roll Constitution against her willpower. Let me see what her willpower
Wait,
is.
You just got hit in the stomach and then
actually
exploded with the
hitting her.
grenade.
What'd you roll?
If I'm hitting her, I'm going to do something different.
Okay, just roll then. Just roll whatever you're doing.
Oh.
The hell happened to my notes?
Guys, we might be up for round 2.
I'm up for
We're
round
not
two.
initiating combat. Fuck you.
Well, may not have to.
Did my grenade at least hit her?
Ah!
Oh my god!
Okay, what are you doing? No, your grenade basically exploded, creating enough distraction
I'm just gonna
for Mike to
burn
do
the
his thing.
flames of Aria.
Nice!
That's a daily.
Oh my
It's a
god,
daily,
Mike,
so it
please
counts.
kill her.
Mike, what'd you do?
Well, I changed it from an encounter to a daily.
Okay.
So I'm burning her with the flames of hell.
Through her vagina.
Yes.
Nice
Okay.
job, man. Great contribution.
So did I hit her?
You hit, I guess, roll for her on the body.
Okay.
One
Two.
is
I got a 2.
2.
Yeah.
You lit her left leg on fire.
Up to her vagina, yes.
So do I roll for damage?
Grant, would you shut up about the vagina?
Yeah, roll for damage.
Okay. It's the vagina show.
You're not gonna kill her, but you're gonna piss her off. You're gonna distract her enough because she's on fucking fire.
Grant, yeah.
well. That's kind of what we need right. That's kind of what we need right now.
Screaming and she's gonna go out of this world the way she came into it, screaming and on fire.
I dealt 25 damage to her leg, and she's ongoing 5 fire damage.
Okay, well, this isn't combat, so
So 25 damage to her
So
left
30
leg.
then.
yeah, she basically screams bloody fucking murder.
So basically, she's on fire, so she's distracted while we run the fuck away.
Did she also land in the heap with all those other soldiers?
No.
Oh.
But they're still distracted from my grenades. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, let's run.
Yeah, just
Chuck
run.
finds us.
Alright.
Okay, so after running through the back streets again, you come to the market.
Where I roll perception to see if we can find Fee. I know what she looks like.
5 blocks down from where you guys are is the bar.
Okay, I rolled a 16.
So, like 18 or like 10, 12 blocks down is the bar.
Sorry,
Would you roll?
Professor, she's got red hair.
Svent,
Oh, we both rolled the same for Fee.
Yeah.
everyone running into the market, you can actually see her. You see her standing with a group of soldiers. She's standing with a group of soldiers, one of which is General Rosalie.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Our bad guys, I don't know.
No, General Rosalie's our friend.
yeah.
She's my friend, at least.
She's the blind gun mage.
She's my friend, at least.
Do we?
Svent, you better call out to her.
Blind Kung Fu Bat.
No, I'll do it.
It ain't your girlfriend.
Run up. Okay,
Well-
I'll run up to her then.
I'll go to address the general, because like I said, I know her.
Oh, I thought you were gonna call out B.
Well, at that, I approach and I just say, General Rosalie.
she turns. Mr. Asimov.
I ask with complete with absolute severity. What are you all doing out here?
Protecting civilians.
Yeah. Fee, are you
Like,
okay?
Fee wraps her arms around you and basically just starts kissing your neck and just like, oh, thank God you found me.
You're a big, scaly giant.
Yeah, and now because you found her, we all have to give to the Church of Anorak.
Yeah, sorry it took so long. We got held up by, actually I don't know what it was, but...
Oh yeah, Flavia's a fae and she's a fucking traitor.
At that, I just say to Rosalie, long story short, Flavia turned out to be a traitor, and she killed the other generals. Ash is dead, Kessler's dead, and who else did you say was dead?
Long story short...
That's it. Yeah.
Carrie's
Mustang's
missing, right?
We don't know where Mustang's causing a distraction.
Carrie's actually with you.
Yeah, and Carrie's
Okay.
with me.
Yeah, so...
And Sugulite adds, good news though, Marcus Aquinas is dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
At that, basically, Rosalie is just like, oh, thank the Pantheon.
The weirdest thing about killing him is I shot him.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
Yeah. Long story short, though, we gotta get out of here now, and we have a lot of work ahead.
Yeah, because there's a pissed off Lish coming after us.
At that, one of the people from the crowd steps forward and just says, oh, thank the all-powerful all that you're all safe. Shaw, the head of the all.
Yeah, we saved Kevin Bacon.
Hold on a second.
Damn it.
Right.
Hold on a second.
Okay. Wait, what the heck?
Yeah, that Lich blew up your temple. We better get going.
Hold on. Give me a minute.
Perception on what?
For the guy that just walked in.
I think that's shiny.
You're standing out in the market.
Yeah.
It's Shaw. He was standing with them.
I tried to grab one for it.
Kevin Bacon.
He's wearing his white priestly robes, as per usual. He's basically walking. He looks like he does all the time, except, well, now that the church has money, his robes are a little bit nicer and a little bit more,
Holy crap, this thing, holy crap.
poofy.
But in other words, he looks perfectly normal.
Yes, he looks perfectly fine.
Okay.
I mean, other than a little bit of blood on him, because, well,
Okay.
he just walked through a crowd of people that have been shot and stabbed and murdered.
And his temple got blown up by an evil clown.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, yeah.
Okay, but we got to get Preston Garvey. We got to talk to the we got to talk to whoever's in charge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, wait, what the heck is Kevin Baker's name again?
Shaw.
Okay.
His name is Janus.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was Shaw.
Janus?
No.
Your emeralds? I do a vow. We have, okay, from what we gathered from reports, it seems like the only people who are getting attacked are those who, like, actually resist whatever's going on here.
Or us.
Yes, that's what I understand.
Yeah. Just tell as many people as you can just to lay low and don't do anything rash. Help. We're working on help
All right.
now.
Roger Wilco.
All right. So we got Fee.
He turns to Rosalie and her little cadre of gun mages.
Mm-hmm.
All right. He looks to her and says, Rosie, you go take care of things down there. I'll manage things down in this part. He's like, I'm going to run down there.
Rosalie?
No. Hold on, I'm going somewhere. He says, I'll go down there to where the fighting is and see if there's anyone that needs our help.
All right.
I need to have Rosalie roll something. And let me check her stats. That's that. So, yeah, as he gets about 2 blocks away.
He explodes.
No, Rosalie calls out to him. What did you call me? He stops, turns around. Rosie, do you have a problem with that?
What's going on?
And she just goes, you see a look on her face, kind of just like a scowl starting to form.
Uh-oh.
And she just kind of goes,
I pull out an arrow just to be on the safe side.
Why did you call me Rosie?
God damn it, Kevin Bacon.
We all know he's a bad guy.
Anybody want to do anything?
Val doesn't know what's going on.
I have an arrow out just to be on the safe
Where's
side.
I have my axe ready.
I got my swords out.
Okay.
Valencia takes out her weapons as well.
Yeah.
I don't know
had
what's
my-
going on.
She doesn't.
He just kind of goes, "What the hell is all this for? I mean,
I look at
it's just me. It's just me, Janus. You know, head church, the all that jazz.
Oh God, his accent's changing.
Right. Yeah.
Anybody want to do anything?
I tackle him to the ground. I'm finally going to be fucking doing it.
I'm gonna look at
Roll
I'm
the
going to
hit.
tackle him.
I was rolling.
Roll the hit.
Okay, I'm
Ken, do you want to jump the gun again?
Do you?
Well, he's only tackling him, so this is good.
He snaps his neck.
Roll the hit.
Well, what am I rolling for? Like, is it athletics or?
You have to roll to hit. It's basically you're tackling him. It's strength versus. It's
Okay,
armor.
so
It's an
strength,
armor.
so okay, so plus my strength mod, so 24 to hit.
Yeah, they really are.
Hold on. I have.
Amidst all this, Phillipe wonders
Where
where
the
the
hell
hell's
did
my
I?
wife.
I'm Batman, and so is my wife. Hold on, I'm looking through my notes.
Plus, I gotta tell
Are these
DJ and Pinky about. Oh yeah, your friends are all traitors. Help us murder them later.
No, not my notes. I had it on a piece of paper. I had down his stats.
Did you?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, if he tries anything, just bite his throat out, Sugulite.
Oh God.
Motherfucker.
What? You found it?
It's me. Of course I didn't.
Ah.
I even grabbed it. I looked right at it this morning.
Is it upstairs?
Should we take a break while you find it?
No. It's in my hands. I know it. It's on a stupid piece. Did I throw it in the trash?
That'd be hilarious.
Sorry, everyone.
It's fine.
I know this is like riveting gameplay. Your DM is unprepared.
Wait a minute. Who has an Australian accent that we've met before?
No one.
No one.
And that's not Australian, it's British.
I thought he was Chuckles.
I thought he was talking.
It's
Better not be trouble.
just me, Chuckles. Delicious.
Yeah. Actually, I would not. Okay. I knew he was evil. I knew it from the moment I saw him first, and the fact that from when
And the fact that you hate everyone who worships the All.
Yeah, and the fact that I hate everyone from the all. Ever since
How
I
the
started-
hell does Fee stay with you?
Ever since I started going to the Church of Anorak.
Where the...
Well, he's a
can't-
dragon, so he's got the dragon quality she likes, like you know, the lizard tongue.
Grant, no.
What the hell did Grant say?
Something inappropriate.
It's Grant. It's always inappropriate.
Yeah, Grant, you
See, they've
uncultured
been talking
swine.
about vaginas for the past 15 minutes.
It's the vagina.
Hey, I wanted Flavia to suffer, and that an explosion in there sounded like it would have hurt.
Found it.
Yay!
You tackle him, Ken.
Okay.
You
Why?
hit into the ground.
He gets knocked down,
I-
but it's up again.
I actually ask in character. Sugulite, why?
I'm confused.
Okay.
Well, we've been betrayed by I don't know, 3 people in the past 2 hours. I'm not taking any chances.
Okay.
You're right, we should just kill everybody.
In that case, can I roll a stealth real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. But before I tried to sneak, give Sugo a thumbs up.
You do.
Hey, Rosalie, why are you freaking out over your nickname? What's going on?
There is only one human being in the entirety
Just say who it is.
of my existence that ever called me Rosie.
An X.
And?
Yeah, your father.
Okay, he's going to roll something. Where?
Bite his throat, Ken. Bite his throat out.
You guys not gonna be a cannibal?
Don't eat it, you just bite it
Ken,
out.
Ken, roll Dex.
Also, you're wearing a helmet, so that's gonna be hard.
We'll beat him to death.
That's 20.
Oh God.
Okay, so he's squirming. He's like, come on. He's like, Come on, really? Really? Of course I have an accent. It only makes sense. I'm a charlatan. I'm a fraud. I'm a con man. Let me go!
Rosalie, what's going on? Who was that one person? You're leaving me in suspense. Come on, where's my wife?
He's actually crying underneath you, Svent.
You mean Sugulite?
Sugulite, yes.
Well, I'm taking. This is the best thing. Okay, despite the fact that the entire city is burning down, people are getting killed left and right.
This is the best day ever for Svent. Even though
It's the best day ever.
He says, after that, he's going to try something else.
What about Aria's roll?
Aria, our Mike.
Yes.
Magic level, rising, and oh look! Sugulite,
Kill him, Sugulite.
we're holding robes now. There's no person in them. He teleported.
Wait, who had a British accent? Did he have a monocle on?
No, as Rosalie just goes, J. Edgar Shaw.
Oh.
Who the hell is
And he appears,
One of the high five.
he appears another block down. Sorry, love. Shoots into the air as a large. Okay, everyone here seen Harry Potter and Deathly Hallows, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
They summoned the.
Death Eater sign?
God damn it!
We always getting betrayed. What is this, Warhammer?
Ken, why didn't you bite his throat out?
And now Fee's gonna do something.
What?
What?
Fee reaches into her robes.
Okay.
And disrobes in front of him.
No. She reaches into her robes and pulls out a bottle.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Looks approximately like this.
Uh-huh.
Has a knife sticking out of it.
Oh!
As she basically very deftly lights it and says, I suggest everyone run.
Wait, what?
Wait.
And she throws the bottle in the direction of Shaw. It doesn't go very far, but she creates a wall of flame as the Molotov cocktail hits the cobblestone.
I added an auxiliary arrow to the mix. Rolling for arrow, and
I could. Yeah.
it's just 19.
I thought Shaw flew
Yeah.
into the air.
Okay.
He teleported away.
Okay, so that was for the 19 was for the auxiliary arrow.
Fee grabbing a hold of your robe, Svent says, I suggest we get to wherever the hell we're going.
Alright, I'm kicking down the bar door and I'm gonna call for my wife.
The door's magically sealed. You can't open it.
Open
Magic
the damn
kick
door.
open.
Wait,
It's
they got
mine.
inside
Wait,
though, so
let me do something first.
Hang on, at least put my.
they got inside though, so it's probably unlocked.
She's got a... Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've met Sebastian Shaw.
It was also Kevin Bacon.
Okay, yeah, you do that.
I take the robe and give him the fee. Congratulations, you're head priest now.
Actually, she goes like that. Actually, Fee takes a look at the robes,
Throws it into the fire.
throws them on the ground, throws them into the fire, and just says, "Oh, please, I worship real gods."
Okay, Aria, are you gonna open the door now?
Okay.
Is she someone
Well,
we
what
don't
if you
know
get out
about?
of the way, I'll open the door.
Okay.
Phillipe, get out of the way so Aria can open the door.
Okay.
I'm a midget. How am I in the way?
What?
What?
Now that's an out of context quote.
What happened?
I'm a midget. How am I in the way?
What happened?
What's going on?
Well, Grant, before all this started, yelled, I run to the door and start knocking on it, yelling for Celeste. So, and I mentioned that the door is magically locked and only Aria could open it, so I politely asked him to get out of the way. And his response was, I'm a midget, how am I in the way?
Okay, Mike, you unlock. Okay, Mike.
I unlock the door.
Okay.
All right.
And I immediately go to the safe so I can put that in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And the bar explodes.
Does everyone file into the bar?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, but Zach, after the on that 21 kiss.
You do run.
You miss.
Do you close the door behind you, Mike?
Yes.
Of course.
And I lock
After
it.
as soon as the door closes, from behind the bar, about 20 soldiers all stand up, armed to the teeth, and they're just like, "Who the hell's there?"
What are you doing in my tavern?
It's like friends.
Who said you could come in here?
One of them is Sir Tenold.
Oh god, it's Tenold.
And he just kind of goes, "Oh, thank God it's you, Magus. It's Claire."
Where's my wife?
Yeah.
Celeste! Are you yelling that just randomly?
Yeah.
She's in the back room. Keep your shirt on.
Where's the Magus?
Yeah, kind of hard seeing as how 3 people
Yeah.
betrayed us in the last 2 hours.
Yeah, we're-
Faye and was a
Magus.
slave, yeah.
Yeah, where's the Magus? We have news for him.
The Magus comes down from her and says, "For the love of God, everyone, stop your shouting!"
Magus, we have a gift for you. Sugulite, if you will.
Good news. Potential good news since you asked us to do this. We took care of Marcus.
Down the head.
I'm not showing him his Sun 7 head unless he wants to. I say that in character.
He looks at him, he looks at you, and he just goes, "Okay, I'm gonna roll."
I also show the blade that I got from killing him.
He just looks, he goes, "I don't believe you."
I show him.
Fine, I take out his Sun 7 head.
I was showing him my hex blade that I got from his son.
Double jeopardy.
Yeah, double proof.
He looks at the head,
Here's a hex blade.
and he's looking at all the evidence presented to him. He just kind of goes, he drops the head and just kind of wraps his hand. He's like, who killed him?
I did.
Aria.
I shot him in the head with a gun.
By
He drops-
accident.
I caught the head just to be safe and also to add to our skull collection.
And I stole all the shit on his body.
And I help.
Wait, hang on. Before we do
Die!
Grant, you're basically the caboose of our group. You used to say the most random and insane things and break all moments.
He drops the head
I stole all the shit.
and embraces Aria, just like full on, like, thank you, just thank you,
It also prevents zombies.
and starts stabbing Aria. I'm kidding.
I was about to leave it.
At that,
The Lannisters
at
send their
that-
regards.
At
It's a
that,
joke,
Alexei chooses this moment to step forward and is just like, this is all very touching and heartwarming and all, but we still have a real problem. We still need to get out of the city now, and everyone keeps telling us to come here. So unless somebody here has an answer to why we're all here, I suggest we all move as soon as physically possible.
Yeah, Preston's got a plan.
Of course you're fast.
So yeah, I'm just asking for somebody to speak and somebody tell us what we need to do right now.
Pokemon Go, where you just see a character like.
Can I take guard at the window real quick? Check outside.
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
I wonder if I could try.
I'm gonna go find my wife.
This out of here.
You do that.
Yeah, do you think it'll be?
Aria, you'd go do that. I'm going
Do
to
it.
meet with the supposed leaders of this group and find out what the plan is.
Okay, out the window, Jason, you basically see soldiers. Soldiers are preparing some kind of counteroffense to something coming up the street.
It'd like be me.
I'm gonna stay there and just keep it.
Chuckles, god damn it, it's gonna be Chuckles.
All right. So who's technically in charge here besides Preston?
The Empress, probably.
That would be me,
Who?
says the Empress as she steps out from the back room.
Everybody
At that, I just say, like, all right, Empress, it's good to see that you're safe. Preston here says he has a way out, but we had to come here. So Preston, if you want to let us in on your big secret, now would be the time.
Aria.
Yeah, actually, there's one thing I want to do.
Aria
while
went-
we're talking.
He goes, "Where's Aria?"
She went upstairs to grab our safe.
Because she needs to unlock the cellar. That's our secret.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is.
So I
Okay.
can get safe.
At that, is Trixie still with me? Or with us?
Yeah. No, she ran the other. She's outside. Guys.
Well, regardless, in all seriousness, I just say, Trixie, go get Aria.
Yeah. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, while everyone's talking, I'm going to treat Phobia and myself to some Pepsi.
Stop stealing my Pepsi.
It doesn't matter at this point. Is my wife here? Please tell me she's in the room.
She's actually in the cellar. We don't know how she got in there.
Okay, in order of things happening,
Aria kidnapped her and put her in the
Grant,
cellar.
okay, Grant, you find Celeste.
She's here finally?
Yes, she's there.
Honey! Oh, thank Christ. He goes, where's the other two gun mages that were with you? Where's Mage and Pinky?
Pia and Al-70 basically both like, we've been standing little god the whole time.
I'm gonna say, he goes, can we trust you?
No.
Because right now, 3 of your guys tried to kill us. And Flavia's a goddamn fae.
They both look at each other and just kind of go, well, considering that the Order are the ones that killed my brother.
And I hated that bastard.
I don't rightly give two measly shits whether the Order lives or dies. I just
you're good.
bastards that didn't hang.
All right, good. And you, Pia?
Pia looks at you and just kind of goes, well, considering that my brother-in-law is one of your members, as well as the fact that they tried to bribe my father into becoming a corrupt official, and that even though my family owes a life debt to the Donovans, I think you guys are okay. That and I always kind of hated Tatiana.
Thank you. Good.
Nobody liked
But
Tatiana.
yeah, Flavia's a fae. Literal wings and Pokemon inside balls kind of fae.
Well, that's just silly.
Yeah, she's bringing chuckles here. So, okay, just
Okay, so
be
what's the
prepared.
basement that's
Grant,
so
last thing with you. What the hell's a Chuckles?
Elaine.
Oh, that's a question of what the hell's a Pokemon?
Okay, going back to Svent and Fee.
Mm-hmm.
She just kind of she's sharing a Pepsi with you.
Okay.
I barely had time to get all my stuff.
Wait, Zach, what'd you say?
She goes, I barely had time to get all my stuff.
So she needs to get her stuff?
I guess.
No, she says, I barely had time to get my stuff.
What does she have?
He says, hey, as long as you're safe, that's the important part. Everything else you can probably get back one way or another.
She looks at you, drops her bag to the floor, reaches into it, and pulls out a rifle and just says, no, this can't be replaced.
Wait, what?
Just
Wait, what?
She pulled out a rifle.
It's like, okay, that works too.
Who is she? She's not who we thought she was at all.
She's a mercenary, probably.
It feels like what's her name from Attack on Titan?
Yeah, she's all of a sudden turned from the ditzy girl to a friggin' sniper.
As long as there's 2 people alive on this planet, somebody's gonna want somebody dead.
Maybe she was like, she actually was with all the Thross and with the, that's what the all was, but maybe she turned the leaf because Svent.
Well, regardless.
So, Joe, in her bag, you see there's actually as she pulls out her rifle, it actually has a religious icon carved into the hilt.
Okay.
You'd have to roll religion on it to see what it is.
You're a god of religion.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. And even if I get a nat 1, at least I have something. And it's a
9.
9 plus 9 plus
9,
18.
9.
Oh, yes.
6, I think. 24.
Oh. This is the symbol of the god of death.
Oh, she's one of those.
She's one of your friends.
Pledge allegiance to the Reaper.
Also, Grant, your video's on. Turn it off.
Oh. Mike
It's
has it
stable
on.
for now. It's stable for now.
Well, I'm leaving mine off.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah. Jason,
Is
Yes.
our video on?
No.
out the window, you
yeah.
can basically
Yes,
start,
it is, Mike.
like 4 blocks down, they're fighting.
Fighting what?
It's basically like a clash between 2 different between gun mages and soldiers and other gun mages, and it's basically one giant clusterfuck of a battle.
I relay this information to the party.
Got from book.
Chuckles is coming!
I lost the original.
Tell them the fighting's getting close and it's not looking too well organized. We
Let's
gotta
get
think of
outta
a plan
here.
quick.
All right. So, does Trixie bring Aria back down?
Yes, Trixie. Okay, back up to you, Mike.
All right.
As you are somehow shoving your safe into your bag of holding. Get in there right now!
Wait, dude, we got the sword? Where's the sword at?
That's in the safe.
It's in
Okay,
the safe.
A lot of the shit's in the safe that's
Shit,
valuable.
in the safe. Trixie knocks on the door. Hey, Preston needs you.
Okay, give me a second. Just have to get this in there. Not that the money really matters in here, but there's something else in this safe I gotta get in here.
It's that thing, isn't it?
It's the thing.
The thing.
Well, one of the things.
There are several things, but it is the thing.
Probably that thing, and the God's Blood probably also don't want to give that to her.
Yeah, it's the thing.
Exactly.
So gets it in there and goes downstairs then, if I have
All right.
everything.
Do we have a Morton Joe's mask and the wolf belt?
Those are all in the safe.
They're all in the safe.
Those are now in the safe.
Yep, they are in the safe.
Okay, John. Now to you.
So,
Actually, Ken, what are you doing with Maud?
I guess we're standing. I
You're
guess
just standing there.
staying around. I don't know. I guess I have my arms around her, comforting her. If she's upset, I don't know.
Yeah, she's just kind of anxious.
Yeah.
all right. So,
Hey, you too.
She's just kind of fussy.
Okay, I'll probably walk over to Sugulite and Martin. Here, this helps. Yeah, this helps with the nerves. And the glass of Pepsi.
stop stealing the Pepsi.
Stop taking my product.
It doesn't matter anymore.
So,
It does.
all right. So, John. Now to you.
Okay, and I'm guessing Aria comes down.
Yep.
Okay, at the side of her, I say to Preston, all right, she's here now. What's your big plan?
Aria, take us to the cellar.
Okay.
You guys want me to stay up here at the window, or do you want me to come down with you?
No.
Let the
Tenold?
soldiers cover it.
It was Tenold. Yes, sir. Do not let anyone in. Understood.
At that, okay, I haven't said this in a while, but I'm going to. As I walk over to the cellar, I say, Tenold. And as I have my attention, I need my video for this. Tell me when it's on.
Take comfort in my beefiness.
It's
Yes.
buffering.
There. Take comfort in my beefiness.
Zach, is my video on?
I can see you.
Yes.
Yes.
I can see you too.
Before I leave, I say to Tenold, since safety and peace.
Always wash your balls. Anyway.
I take that as it is.
Really necessary.
All right. He just looks good. Yeah. Mike wins.
We'll bang, okay?
Mike and Jayson win.
We'll bang, okay?
He nods as you go descend into the cellar. Everyone, all your loved ones, Carrie, Preston, Matthew, the Empress and her son,
Carrie?
Aegis.
They're all just like. And Preston, basically, he's standing up right now, but he's a little still on his. Mike, there is nothing magical about this basement. It is a basement.
Well, I mean,
So
open the basement.
Oh, you open the basement.
I do magic locks. It's safer.
Now that you're in the basement, he basically looks to you and says, Preston looks to you and says, close the door.
Okay, I close the door, and I'm only in the cellar now.
Nope. After everyone's in there.
I could have sworn I sealed the damn soul.
Okay,
Okay, this is still the.
so, now that you're all in there, he
No,
just
it's
goes,
just a bunch
Matthew.
of orphan children down here.
Also, this is probably the best thing I've ever gotten on.
Matt, he goes to the opposite end of the wall, the very end of the cellar,
Shiny, apparently.
and he goes, anyone got any really good light source? I can't really see very well right now.
Sunrod!
Sugulite went, well, when I was a golem, I had a gem in my hand, but that's not helpful now.
Sunrod.
Sunrod.
Sunrod!
Sunrod.
He's looking, you can see him, he's patting on the wall. And he comes across a spot where there's always been this damn hole in your wall, Aria.
What?
There's always just been this little indent in the wall.
Okay.
It's an earthen cellar because it keeps it cold, right?
Yeah.
He brushes away some of the dirt, revealing a gear symbol in the wall.
I'm shocked. Say to him, "Is this how you always kept getting in here whenever you needed me?"
Wait, was somebody sneaking into my house?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
20 years. He looks to the entire party and goes, "Look, 40 years ago, when this place used to be a less than scrupulous business."
Whorehouse.
shop.
Go ahead, say it.
Yeah, he just goes, "Yeah, whorehouse."
Where do you buy this?
We had a operation operating out of the whorehouse, and so when they built it, they installed. He pushes on the gear, and the wall splits, opens up a secret passage. This is how we get out of the city.
Secret tunnel!
Well, alrighty.
Well, right.
He says, "Follow me."
All right, we go into the secret tunnel through the mountain.
All right.
Actually, no. I usher everyone else in, and who's the last one behind me?
I'm with my wife.
That would be the Magus.
At that, I want to ask whoever's in charge. Like, is there any chance that we have to leave this open? We have to leave this open in case somebody else comes out.
No.
At that, I take out another one of my explosive arrows. It has a fuse on it, just so it doesn't explode immediately.
Right.
I collapse it on us though.
No, it's not that powerful. Okay, so I walk in. We close it behind us. I wait till everyone's a good distance away, and
No.
I basically stick the explosive arrow just in the corner between the ceiling and the door.
Oh, in case someone opens it.
Yeah.
Press this. Okay.
Excellent.
So, after you do that,
Yeah, and then I catch up with everyone.
okay, after 20 minutes of walking through the dark,
And did it explode? Did we hear it?
not yet,
Okay.
you emerge.
So who's it? Yeah,
Coming-
who's in the lead?
Yeah. What?
Probably me.
Probably either you or Aria.
You emerge through a storm grate outside the walls of Cadenza,
Mhm.
where there are several horse and cart waiting for you.
At that, I say to everyone, it's like, all right, everyone get in and keep quiet. We're out.
Including, hold on, and let me just Google this really quick.
It's like, well, we're in a horse. Yeah, it looks like we're in horse and buggy. It's not. Yeah, you can only be so quiet without getting spotted.
Well, I'm just saying, for the mere fact that it's us, be quiet and keep your heads down.
Oh no shit, really?
There are two long carts. Like they're basically a large covered cart.
Mhm.
One appears to be made out of wood. Both of them appear to be made out of wood. They look like they're like mobile, basically operations or whatever.
Mhm.
Standing by one of them is a woman,
Okay.
and she's got a hood up over her head and just says, "Come on, get in."
Who are you?
All right. Well, obviously she's with Preston, so I trust her.
Yeah, but the name would be nice, seeing as how like everyone else we trusted kind of tried to kill us.
Yeah, we've been betrayed by 4 people. Why not make it 5?
It's not even noon yet.
She goes like this. Okay, then I got to use the restroom, and then I'll be back.
Alright.
Okay, if we run like an extra half hour, so we can just get to where
Yes.
we're going.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
wrap things up.
She pulls down her hood and goes, "Oh my god," revealing her technicolored hair.
Oh my.
"Oh my god, you moron!" She goes, "It's me, Rena."
Oh, it's her.
That still doesn't
Well-
put me on edge, seeing as how the other 3 kind of tried to kill us.
She turns her back to you, pulls down part of her robe, revealing a gear brand on her back.
She's one of us.
Okay.
So wait, so wait a second. I look at Alexei. So is the gear brand like a counter organization to the evil order?
I just say not exactly. I'll explain later. At that with that I still
You
say
blew up my
all right,
home.
all right, everyone, get in and keep your heads down. We're not out of this yet.
Yeah, those of you that can shoot to keep guard.
That will be me
And me.
and Renata. Actually, not Renata. Rena, because Rena's the best shot out of all of them.
I'm going to get down, honey.
So I guess they actually say like, okay, those of you that want to see some action, get into the uncovered carts. Those of you that don't want to see any action, get in the covered wagons.
I say, considering we're probably gonna have to shoot and we might have to shoot and run, I'll stay in the uncovered.
I'm going uncovered.
Uncovered if they get on top. Uncovered if they get on top.
Well, someone should stay with the covered wagons just in case.
Sugulite
I'll
and Svent.
I'll put at the covered one if that's
Okay,
good with
so
you.
Sugulite and Svent then.
All right.
Well, yeah, because they can only get when someone is on it.
Yeah.
All right,
If that's okay with you, Fee.
sure.
All right. So the four of us who might have to do some fighting are there.
In fact, Fee actually takes a position by one of the rear windows in the covered wagon, with her rifle out, loaded and ready to go.
Damn, Joe, you picked a keeper.
So I'm guessing.
We're back. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm guessing they have hoods for all of us.
Yes.
All right, I put mine on. Keep my head
Do I
down.
need one?
Yeah.
Well, it better be safe
Putting
than
on my
sorry.
hood.
I got my hood still.
I still got that.
As Rena and the other cloaked driver basically just go, crack the reins, and they start heading away.
Okay.
As you
Magus.
guys... Sorry. Magus is in one of the covered wagons.
Okay.
I actually have something for this.
If the Lich comes around, we might need his help.
You guys can use me as a shield. As a
Ah.
wall, hide behind cover.
Do I want to use that? Yeah.
What's with the sudden jazz music? Turn down for jazz.
Turn down for what?
Can't quite hear the jazz music.
I'm looking for something really quick.
But it's not jazz music.
It's
As
not
you
jazz.
guys begin to ride away, you see one guard standing on top of the... basically, he's standing on top of the wall, looking down at you as you leave.
Who is it?
Roll perception.
It's what's his name?
I have a telescope. I'll use that too. Unnatural 20.
What's his name? Ernie.
Ernie?
Ernie, you lazy son of a bitch!
Ernie! You lazy son of a bitch!
Right. Okay, so...
I have a telescope, by the way.
Alright, so you get a bonus. Mike, you don't see anything.
Ken, you're in a covered cart.
No. Are you, Ken?
Yeah, he is.
I don't know. Just got back and we were off. I don't know where I
I was
am.
gonna say,
Make his
you
own
can't
decision.
do
He's
anything.
in the uncovered. Svent sees nothing.
I can go in the covered if you guys want to have a.
No, keep Sugulite in the covered cart, because if anyone gets to them, Sugulite's the one that can absolutely kill them.
Well, we
Yeah, but
need
he's
people
really
who
big.
don't have range, you know?
Yeah.
So
Where are you, Ken?
Fine, I'm in the cupboard. Whatever.
Okay.
Alright.
I got an 18 for perception.
Okay.
and I have a telescope, remember?
All of you see a single figure standing on top of the wall. It is, in fact, Ernie.
Aww.
At that, I just go, safety and peace, you magnificent son of a bitch.
Just looking at
Ernie
all of you
stabs him in
as
the
you
heart.
leave.
And then Ernie says,
He's
I'm
no,
actually
he's
the
looking.
leader of the
He's
order
like,
of the order.
Winner of all of thrust.
Oh no, wait. Even
No, he's
Wolf
looking
said,
down at
"I'm
you
gonna
as you
shoot the
leave."
door."
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That'd be weird.
it is like day, so you're leaving in the middle of the day through a path on a road that basically is part of the wall that's not very.
So are we
John, because you rolled best, and you have your telescope, you actually see this. You see him mouth the words to one of his superior officers. No, nothing's going on over here.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
Good.
Thanks, Ernie.
As-
Okay,
Oh wait, hold on. I have to roll because it's me.
I have to, and here's our traveling music.
Hold on. I have to roll because it's me. It's his superior. Ernie rolled that. His superior rolled. Superior believes him.
Thank God. Thank you, Ernie.
And how do I got to roll one last time for shitty luck? And you see a third figure enter, clad in all black with long flowing hair,
Is that Shaw?
wearing all black with flowing hair. Actually, you know what? No, it is Shaw.
Yeah,
And
he had
he
long
asks-
hair, didn't he?
What the hell happened?
Hang on, Zach. Where are we exactly? Are we outside of the city or?
You are.
Yeah.
So what type? Okay, so
Er-
is it like a plains, a forest, or what?
It's plains. Ernie rolled that. What Shaw rolled to believe. Shaw rolled that plus his bonus.
Okay, so it's plains. It's in the middle of the day.
You see Shaw hit him across the face with his gun.
No!
as they haul Ernie away.
But at the very least, Ernie didn't give
tragic.
away our position, did he?
Nope.
One of the high five.
Damn it, Ernie sacrificed himself for us.
Yep.
And as you guys ride away, the banners of Cadenza that hang outside the walls of the city at all times are cut and fall to the ground as the new banners are hung.
We'll be back.
We'll be back. What do you
Okay, everyone, for real. Grant, you have Chuckles. Aria, you had Marcus. He's dead now. Shaw's mine. Nope.
Ah.
I got Chuckles and Tatiana and Bill Cypress.
Yeah. No. Shaw's mine.
I also have Grant. I also have Cypherus.
Well, you and I can help him kill him.
Alright.
He's the one that turned Chuckles into what he is now.
For what he did to Ernie, Shaw's mine.
I got the.
Though with Cypherus, well, at least we're all safe from him. Well, mentally, you know.
Yeah. No, John Svent. Shaw's Svent. It's always been Svent since the beginning.
Why?
Because he hates him so much.
Huh.
It's
You
Svent
guys,
has to
John,
kill
you got your thing. You got your enemy already.
What's
Yep.
my enemy?
You got him and you killed him. Remember?
Meanwhile, I got 3.
Oh, Turok?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a while ago. I'm
Yeah.
about a new
I want
enemy.
a new guy to kill.
Yeah, I want a new guy.
Be happy with peace, John.
Wait, are we still? Is the campaign still going?
It's still going. I want to get to this one part, and we'll finish up.
Yeah, let's wrap things up.
As you guys are writing, the unknown female writer leans back and just says, "So we're not stopping in any cities. We're riding straight on to our goal."
Where?
It's like where?
Preston, who is currently tending to his wound, he leans out of the covered wagon and just says, "Where do you think? The only place where they'd never think to look."
At that, Alexei smirks at him. And he's like, Castle Wolfenstein.
What? Say what?
The Elves. It's the name of their capital city because when I created the Elves, I was playing Wolfenstein: The Old Blood.
I know, but I'm just having Phillipe say that aloud. I'll go. Say what?
He's like, I just turned back to the writer. Keep going.
So,
How does Aria respond to that?
you bet.
Here's Aria's response.
How out of the way is the town Hera's at?
That's a good
In
question.
the other direction.
Ah!
Well, we can't pick up your kid right now.
You're in a minor town.
Fraggle, fraggle.
She's in a minor town, so she'll be.
She's
Hopefully
fine.
Yeah.
Well,
We can go get her, just not right now.
If we get to Castle Wolfenstein, it's all like if we're sleeping there in the middle of the night, and all of a sudden, like we just go in the hallway, and like Aria's covered in blood. We're like, Aria, what are you doing? Nothing.
Did you kill everyone? No.
Okay, I believe
What
you.
are-
I killed
She's
half
got
of the
like
elves.
elves all over her neck. No.
All right.
All right, well,
So,
let's keep it moving.
I guess we can, since you guys are just, this is actually just like a day and a half goes by. And it's just basically riding through the plains. You sleep in shifts.
I volunteer for most of the watches. For some reason, I imagine
What?
I'm on a lot of watches with Val and Rena.
I'm just saying, let's split it up so we don't get tired.
Yeah, we still got the three good gun mages.
As the forest looms in the distance, you guys are actually approaching it.
I say to Aria in Russian, so no, Phillipe, you can't understand our moon speak. It's like,
No, I can't.
it's like, I say to Aria, it's weird, but before whenever I imagined us coming here, it was always for victory against the elves.
Yep.
As you ride on, you see from the direction you came from, 8 people on horseback riding fast.
I roll perception with my telescope. 16 telescope.
Okay. They're riding fast, and with your telescope, you can see they all have that special little armband that signifies they're all fans of the.
Okay, so with that, I turn back to the driver, and to quote a really popular song and mess it up for context, drive, motherfucker, drive!
Drive, motherfucker, drive, motherfucker.
Drive, motherfucker, drive!
They look back, see the riders approaching fast, and basically crack the reins. Who wants to do what? And
How close are they?
I shield up.
All right, I take out an arrow and wait. Second, one of them flinches. He's mine.
Valencia
Phillipe, I suggest you do the same.
I've already got my guns out, since it's a new day, I got a daily power, but I want to make sure first. Do they got weapons on them or anything?
as they approach and get closer, they draw bows and arrows and a couple of those fancy little guns.
Okay, I'm going to use my daily power since it's a new day to basically shoot every one of them and blind them in their horses.
Roll to hit.
All right, what is that? It's called Blinding Barrage.
I was actually going to do something else, but that only would work on against one enemy. This is better. This is better.
Yeah, this is group attack. I can only do it once a day, though. Okay.
Jayson, you're in case they get close. Aria, you're in case they get in between the distance me and Phillipe can hit them.
25.
Actually, wait, Zach, real question.
What?
Where's Rena?
She's driving.
Oh, I thought the other hooded woman was driving.
No, there's two carts.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
There's two carts and then a couple smaller ones that are riding with you.
Oh, okay.
All right, 25.
Enough.
Did I get it? Did I succeed?
Yes, you succeed.
Okay, so how many were there? 8?
8.
Do I got to roll for damage for each of them?
Just roll group.
I mean,
Just roll over one.
Just roll once, they all get equal damage.
oh, okay. And what does that do? That does... And that blinds them for a turn, so they're not going to be able to see.
Well, it's really isn't combat, so...
Alright.
But even still puts, all right, then it'll put them at a disadvantage. If it's out of combat, then it puts them at a disadvantage for if it ever engages.
Well, there's something I want to do now too, but I want to wait until the effects of this are done.
They're on horseback, right?
Yeah.
Why didn't you aim for the horse?
I was aiming for all of them. Like, it's
Oh, I
all
thought you were
enemies
aiming
in my
for the
sight.
people riding the horses.
I aim for all
But the
everything.
blinding
that
being
eyes.
it could also blind the horses.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
It blinds everything.
Yeah, every enemy within my sight I hit, so I guess it would hit the horse too. So 2 times weapon plus dex. All right, and then there'll be advantage for that. Okay, here we go. Got it.
All the while, I'm still listening to Road to Nowhere by Ozzy Osbourne.
22 damage. No, wait. Plus dexterity. Whoops. So
25 damage.
no, it's actually 8.
So
it's 30. So essentially, I just get out the crossbows, go bing.
Okay, I gotta roll luck for the horses. Oh, shit. Upon blinding the horses, half the horses freak out and just stop. A couple of them trip, sending their drivers crushing underneath them.
Okay.
okay.
And so, like, they're just stopped. Like, you actually were able to stop them with that.
Okay, keep driving, keep driving.
Are any of them still coming?
Yes.
How many?
Now there's 15.
Oh shit. So more came out.
Yep. And they're
it's
riding
not the first
fast.
wave.
Okay. Are any of them in particular getting close enough to the hooded cart?
They're not getting close enough to you guys yet.
Okay, since it's a new day, I want to use another one of my dailies. I want to use Split the Tree again. And I just want... I want to roll... Are there any of them that look like they're in commands, like they're ordering the others?
No.
Okay, they all look the same. I will... Okay, then I'll just roll Split the Tree, and I'll just hit the 2 closest, and I'll roll twice.
Roll hit.
Okay, that's 16 for 1, and 17 for other.
You hit both.
Okay, you want me to roll for
No.
damage?
No, that's not necessary. You're out of combat.
Okay, so what happens?
They both fall off their horses dead.
Okay.
At that point, oh dear. As you're doing that, a cart with 3 people comes up over the hill and comes right next to yours.
Aria, Val, your turn.
As 3 people draw swords and are ready to jump on.
Can
Bring it
I?
on, bitches.
I could light fire. Can I do that?
Yeah, if you want to.
I'm going.
Am I close? Can I use my axe on the horse?
You're in the other cart.
Was he though? He never agreed to that, did he?
Yeah, he is.
You sleep in shifts, so okay. Ken, did you decide to come out of the covered cart this day?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll use my axe and I'll attack the horse that's pulling that cart.
Okay, so Mike, Jayson, and then Ken.
We're in different carts, right?
Not
No,
this
we're all
time.
in the uncovered one today.
Not
Yeah.
this time. Svent,
However,
however,
wants
is
to
still
take in the
with
caravan.
Yeah.
Svent, however, is still with the families.
Yeah, I
Yep.
put that in the cover wagon.
I just shot 8 horses and 8 riders.
Yep.
All right. So,
Good.
so who's
so,
first?
Mike,
So at this point, no, it
What?
works anymore 'cause the whole thing is-
roll
Oh.
to hit.
You're going Sugulite kill immediately.
Okay. $18.
You hit.
What does it do?
What do you do?
I'm deciding what I want to do.
I'm glad Ernie gave us that extra day and a half.
Well, all of our dailies are back because it's a new day,
Oh,
Yes, it is.
yeah.
and it's almost the end of the
I'm
session.
gonna do
So,
Fountain of Blood on the horse, so it can hit the other horse too.
Oh, correct.
yeah. Almost done.
They fucked with the Guardians, they're gonna get the horns.
Constitution modifier.
You don't have to roll for damage.
I don't.
No, you hit.
Well, yeah, and my Fountain of Blood is that 3d8.
Yeah, you hit the horse, bloodying. You know.
If it bleeds, it hit, and the blood goes out. And if it hits the other horse, it does damage to him too.
You have damaged both horses pulling their cart.
Okay.
Let's see. Val, you're up.
How close are they?
They are right next to you. They're getting ready to leap into your cart.
No. Nice.
All right, roll the hit.
I love how you said that.
12.
You hit. You hit, killing one of them.
Yeah.
And then, okay, everybody gets an action. So, Ken,
Wait, did you kill one of the bandits or one of the horses?
kill one of the bandits.
Well,
Okay,
one
yeah.
horse, some horse.
Since this is an encounter, I can't use passing, but I'll use Reaping Strike on one of the horses.
Roll the hit.
All of our dailies are back, Ken. Remember?
Well, next session it may not be a new day. Why would I waste my daily on the horse?
Good point.
Right.
All right.
Yep.
I only did it to take out a group so be bigger than it is already.
Nat 20.
He's dead.
Okay, with a
I don't have to roll damage.
no, you're out of combat, so
He
it's basically
just
treating it
gutted
like
them.
when you as you swing your mighty axe down, you cleave the horse's head off,
Like guts.
causing their cart to come to a complete and abrupt halt as it snaps, flinging the 2 still living,
Ooh.
formerly living,
Yeah!
All right.
as their cart basically splinters apart. And they are both dead, and you have effectively killed one and the other horse.
But there's still
Come on,
like
big guy.
13 riders following us, right?
Yeah.
Ben, shoot out your lightning out the back of your cart.
Sven can't do anything. I don't think.
You can.
Actually, wait. Can Fee do something?
That's a good question.
Do you want me to roll for fee?
Sure. Why not? Let's not leave her hanging.
Okay. So, from one of the covered carts, you hear a shot ring out. It misses.
Damn it.
Okay. She tried.
Okay, I'm going to see for something what happens next. No!
Is everything okay?
You rolled under the table.
What happened?
His die rolled under the table.
I
thought he critted his own boss or something.
No. So let's re-roll. They shoot your cart with an explosive incendiary round. Everybody dies.
What?
11. Okay,
I'm
so
fine.
let's see.
I'm the only one who has those because I'm friends with Roy.
The archers that are riding fire arrows up into the air ahead of the carts, trying to hit the covered carts.
What about the gun mages?
They haven't fired yet. I'm rolling for them now, and they fire. They start shooting as well, and they have hit the couple. And let's see, how lucky were the fire arrows? Oh, fire arrows hit the covered cart.
Svent, do something.
And how many of the gun mages can't hit for shit today?
Yeah, Aria, do something about the fire.
And Svent, isn't there water inside you could throw at?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Svent, do you have any water with you?
Need some water.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I
Joe?
what?
Your cart's on is going to catch fire soon. What do you do?
Wait, what? How did that happen?
They shot flaming arrows at it. Do you have water? Actually, all of our adventure packs come with a water skin. If you just throw water on that, go ahead.
Fire with my Arcana.
Oh,
You do?
okay.
When that
Okay, I'm gonna roll.
John, you're next.
Okay, I'm going to basically take out the archers. How many shots am I allowed before my turn ends?
1.
All right. I already used my daily. I roll. I'm just gonna do a regular attack. I got an 18 to hit.
Hit. You kill one of them.
I'm going to throw
Alright.
a grenade out.
All right, throw. Okay, roll strength.
Wait, is it possible to roll like a? Is it possible to use like a sanctuary on the card itself?
If you roll a 1, I'm going to laugh because it's going to be horrible.
19 for grenade.
You throw and arc the grenade. It lands as the cavalry is charging and explodes, wiping out. Oh my.
Wow, they got unlucky.
I should not have rolled a d20 to see how many it wiped them out.
Did it wipe out all of them?
It was a party wipe.
Ah! God, Phillipe has killed 2 parties.
Phillipe is now a mass murderer.
You're now a mass murderer in the eyes of the law.
It's okay, I'm a hero.
The gun mages just arrest you.
Okay, as you basically are reveling in your victory,
People are chasing after us.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Then a dragon appears.
no,
Oh.
as you basically go like this, yeah! 34 riders appear over the hill.
Oh, come on!
Coming from.
As they're basically behind you. They're keeping like distance in shifts.
Okay.
As the one hooded figure basically stands up, says, "This is getting fucking ridiculous." Okay, can you guys manage things for 5 minutes while I perform a counter spell?
He's like,
Who are you?
I just
Not important.
I just
I think it
say
is.
to, I say to her, honey, you got 10.
Honey, you better tell us who you are. I'm throwing you out of the cart.
Well, just do it. Just let her.
She's
do
one of the
damn thing.
drivers.
Yeah, don't do that now, Aria.
Well,
She's
do
driving
the
the cart with the Empress in it.
Oh.
I'm
And she dies. And the cart comes to us. Oh no.
Wait, what?
No, I'm kidding.
Aria, you've doomed us all.
So, I am actually going to do this.
Come on,
Okay.
just do the damn
Let me
stuff.
start the timer.
Just do the thing.
Julie,
Okay.
do the thing.
You have 5 minutes. Defend the cart.
From
Okay,
what?
I'll
From what?
throw
Who goes
another
first? Should we
grenade
roll
out.
initiative?
Okay. Order goes, shit. Roll initiative.
Yeah, it'll make it easier to track.
Which one?
Oh,
17.
Alright.
Just roll.
there are at least 3 other people in this cart that can defend.
Yep.
Oh, Jayson.
Alright, 2.
Roll
You
cart
and John
people.
got to re-roll against each other.
Yeah, let's go for that.
Yeah.
All
What do we
right.
roll? Like another d20?
One
Yeah.
session.
It's a session.
You're probably gonna go first.
Taking one. get
Okay.
instead of
You know, you beat me that one. I got a 1 for that one.
We're almost
So
done, don't worry.
I'm going after John.
Okay.
Okay.
John beat me.
Okay. Drive, motherfucker, drive! I wanted to say that at least once. I'm glad I got the chance to.
What'd you roll, guys? You both rolled a 19 the first time.
Yeah, we did,
Yeah,
and
he beat me on the second. He rolled.
All right,
he beat
all right,
me for
hold
the start.
okay.
So I go after John.
All right. What
Right.
about the others?
I'm getting there. I mistyped. In between John and Grant, cart people,
Okay.
because they rolled really well. So, Jayson, you're up.
There are no immediate threats, right? Like close combat threats?
No close combat threats.
Alright, well, I'm going to use at will power Commander Strike, which I'm going to pick John for this since
Alright.
he's next. An ally's basic attack damage plus my intelligence modifier, which is 6. Basically, I'm like guiding his aim.
What's
All right.
basic attack damage? What does that mean?
His basic attack damage. When he does a basic attack.
Like just firing an arrow by
Just-
itself?
I think it's like
Yeah, just firing an arrow.
shooting an arrow
Yep.
by itself or stabbing something without it.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll a perception? It doesn't say exactly. It just says that when it hits, it activates. Do you want me to roll perception to like pick out the best target?
No, you don't have to.
All right. Well, okay then.
All right. You'll
Direct
basically just help
Alexei.
him hit.
My turn then.
Yep. She points
Yeah.
out one unlucky SOB.
All right. I'll aim for that.
All right.
And this is just for regular hits, right? So no
Yes.
powers. All right, regular hit it is. And
Oh,
18.
just
18 for hit.
You hit.
Okay, so do I want me to roll for
One
damage?
down. No. One dead.
Okay.
Now, cart people. Let's see. That's Fee. Fee's going to. Oh, wow. Fee has reloaded. One down.
Good job, Fee.
Wow.
32 to go.
And now, because there's one other person in the cart that can fight,
Mhm.
the door to the cart opens with the Empress in it, as an old man stands in the door.
Oh.
Jayson!
Yay, Shang!
His bolts basically upend the earth, preventing a small barrier, but they're able to easily get around it.
Nice going.
Grant,
Alright.
you're up.
Wait, no, John goes before me.
I already went.
John already went.
Oh, you did? Oh. Okay,
Seems like we only get one action, though. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
because it's not in combat.
well, in that case, I'm gonna try see if I can get another magical grenade.
So we're going to spend the car for 5 minutes, right?
I guess.
Alright, and I rolled a... let's see.
Don't worry, I have a timer running.
You have it running?
I got a 19. Again.
You arc the grenade, and I'm going to roll a d12. Wipes out 4 of the riders.
Boom! Alright, so that's what? How many I've killed? About 27 this campaign. But
Mike, you're
including
up.
the horses, does that double?
Mike, you're up.
Okay, give me a quick sec. I have an idea of what I want to do, but see if I can do anything that'll hit or pull people to do something useful.
All right.
So 23 times 2 is 40. So including the horses, I've killed 46 plus 3 wolves.
What?
And wait, and also the one guy in the barn. So how many?
Work.
I've killed like 49.
I'm just gonna do
No, 50. That's 50. Holy crap.
Blood Iron Spike.
All right.
That's
I think Phillipe has officially passed Sugulite for the highest body count.
Yeah. Well, how many did I kill in that shaft, which I incinerated people?
About like 12.
And when I incinerated people in another shaft.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I think Sugulite went from
Per
first. I think
campaign.
Sugulite, yeah, I think it's official that Sugulite went from first to third when it comes to most kills.
But this is
Mike
just
rolled
this
hit.
session. I've killed 50.
13?
Is this a group attack or
Singular.
you miss?
Ah, tragic.
Ken, you're up.
Is there anyone within range of my axe?
Not at the moment.
You could throw it.
If that's the case, then since I can't do an attack, I'll just be prepared in case I take damage. I'm going to use my daily of Unstoppable to give myself some temporary hit points.
Oh, you're just,
Alright.
okay. You're gonna stay
Oh,
in
you
one
used the
stat.
daily?
There's also like buckets and shit that you've been sitting on back there, so you could. throw a bucket.
I kind of like his idea better. We'd have better aim with the throwing shit anyway.
Okay, so 5 plus 3 plus my con, so 8 plus 6, so I have 14 temporary hit points now.
All right. Joe, you're up.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do. So there's like a ton of people approaching. They're not within combat range, though, right?
If you can shoot them,
Right.
you can hit. You can potentially kill a few. Your stun
You
gun's
can
not
shoot
going to work.
lightning breath.
I could do that.
Chain
You can
lightning.
breathe lightning.
I know. I'm just wondering how far the okay. I'm just wondering how far what's it called again? Oh, the donkey light. How far out that can go?
Shit.
Wait, is
Go that far?
Wait, is that a range attack or is that just a one-hit attack? Shit, what was that?
Should be range as a projectile.
Yeah, it should be.
No, I'm just wondering if it's an AoE attack or not.
I don't think it is. Your lightning definitely is an AoE.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
I'd do the lightning breath if I were you.
yeah.
That's just me.
That's just me.
That's all he's got.
Yep.
Yeah, it says radiant damage, so it doesn't. It says, oh yeah, one creature. Okay. Okay, so that's useless. Hey, here's a weird question though. If I use sanctuary on the actual, can I use sanctuary on the actual card itself?
You could probably use it on the other people fighting in the cart.
Okay, because it says +5 to defense.
That'd be useful for the cart.
Yeah, you could defend the cart from the arrows.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I have to roll for utility powers then?
The roll.
You just roll utility. If it's labeled as a utility, but it counts as either an encounter or a daily, depending on what it does.
Daily or at will. Utilities are jackable, are different attacks.
Okay, let me look this up then.
What is it?
He's gonna boost the defense.
Yeah, so the card does. So that if something hits the card, it takes less damage.
Good thinking.
And this is the D4 system, right? Wait, no, it's not D4. This is 4th edition, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, 4th edition.
Joe, just go for it.
Let's see here. It's a standard action, so okay, I'll do it. Just roll D20?
Yes.
Okay. Come on, please roll for this. And it is a 12. Wait, is there a modifier in this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! It's all defenses, and it lasts until the next turn. Okay, I'll do it. So who's on
Alright,
next?
so I've killed 53 things this session.
Jason.
That?
Jason, you're up.
All right.
Yeah, you kill him.
We're all still at a distance, I see.
Yep. Sorry, my boss emailed me.
Okay.
It's cool.
No, it's just like, here's some stuff to do. Do you have time tomorrow to discuss? Because all he did was like,
No, go ahead. Finish what you're saying.
all he did was mark the thing up.
Okay, my batteries.
All he did was like mark it up,
Oh, thanks.
and then just say like, hey, do you have time tomorrow to discuss this, to fix this? So I'm pretty sure he's going to say something about the dimensions not being right, and I'm like, well, I didn't do this. She did. But yeah, go.
What's there in the carriage?
Buckets, some buckets. There's rock. There's a couple of rocks. It looks like this cart was used for manual labor.
I'm gonna throw a rock. I'm gonna roll for rock.
Roll for rock. Once again,
Yeah.
roll for rock returns to this game.
What's roll for
I'm sorry I ever introduced it.
When you throw rocks at all the cars because they were exploding.
You hit the heart. You hit one of the horses.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
You hit one of the horses.
Yeah.
Which
Second part.
Okay, so John.
What did the horse do? It just kind of keep going?
You hit the horse and it fell, killing its driver.
Yeah.
Okay, there's something I want to do, but I'm only going to do it if I could pull it off. I want to use one of my dailies for... It's called Excruciating Shot. What it does is if I hit anything, regardless of where I hit it, it just drops. What I want to know is if I hit one of the horses with this thing, would it be in a good position to trip up another horse or more than one?
No.
Okay, fuck. Okay, fuck. Then I already used my daily for Split the Tree, so... I can't use Disruptive Strike because nothing's been hit yet. So, okay. You know what? And I'm just going to go for another classic hit and unnatural 20.
You hit.
All right, that's another one down.
And with that, the one woman that basically asked you guys to do this, she screams at the top of her lungs, "Dispel!" Dropping the illusion on the horses, revealing that the horses that are pulling your carts aren't actually horses.
Huh?
They're wargs.
Holy fuck!
At that point, she cracks the reins. Everybody roll Constitution, because these things just lurched.
I rolled a 19.
Alright.
Did you say Constitution?
Yes, because it's...
What the fuck is this?
Phillipe rolls a nat 1. I want to roll Dex to catch him.
That's 20.
Okay, 17.
Alright. You're fine.
Ooh, nice.
Ken's fine. Everyone's fine. It's just Aria and Joe.
Oh, we're all fine.
All right, everybody's fine.
And now last ride of the day starts playing.
The carts speed off towards the forest. As the carts enter the woods, you see dozens of archers stand up and begin a barrage of hellfire and arrows into the oncoming cavalry. They disband.
Before Phillipe has a chance to kill them all.
Yep. The woman turns back to you, her hood now down because of the running wind. She looks back. Her hair is long, black, and curly.
Oh, it's what's her name?
She's got a smile on her face. And she has pointy ears.
Oh, she's an elf.
Is it Garriot's wife?
Elf.
No, she's an elf.
She's the
She just kind of smiles and just goes...
with the sniper.
She just looks at you and just kind of goes,
Which
She's
elf
kinda-
was she, though?
See? She just goes, "Ha! Knew that would throw them off."
That was pretty cool.
I just look back and it's like, great. How close are we?
We're about 2 hours out. But she stops the cart. She goes, "I want to make sure everyone's okay."
Is everyone okay?
As the cart stops, basically, she's like, "Okay, everybody, break."
All right.
And basically, everyone pours out. Barit looks at the woman, looks at you, looks at the woman, John, and Barit just kind of goes, "Auntie?"
What?
Barit is a part elf.
I was just like, Barit, you never told me you were a half elf.
I'm not. My uncle married an elf.
Oh.
Oh.
So they're not by...
It's like,
Yep.
I thought it was just like, well, this is awkward.
After about 2 minutes of basically pleasantries and all that, 3 riders approach.
What do they look like?
What do they look like?
Well, hold on. I will burn your seed.
No, are you bad? Bad.
3 riders approach. Roll perception.
Sure.
Labacore.
She's cooled off mostly.
Okay, what are we doing?
Perception.
She's distracted by the wargs.
Yep, you're distracted by the dogs.
Oh, not 24-14. I mistyped.
That's fine.
Yeah, so 25?
50. You're not 20.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so everybody rolled. The three riders that approach. The one on the very end is riding a big warg that has like this red stripe running down its back. Mm-hmm. She is wearing the traditional elvish combat uniform. Mm-hmm. She has slung over her shoulder an elf battle gun. You know, the ones, the battery ones.
Yeah.
She has striking blonde hair.
Ah, new person.
And she's stacked.
New person. Cool.
And she's wearing, because most of you dealt with the elves, those of you that dealt with the elves know this. Mm-hmm. She is wearing the symbol of the protector. She's basically wearing the symbol that means protector of the person in charge.
Oh, so they're not part of the Wolves of Abaddon.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wolves
good.
of Abaddon were disbanded after the war.
Good.
The person in the middle has long, dark hair and is riding a very regal-looking warg. Like, this thing is big. It's nasty-looking. And it is, she has her she's wearing the Lord Ruler uniform of the of Castle Wolfenstein.
It's Rip.
Oh, and she's sitting there like this.
I can't see your video.
Isn't she the one that sniped?
Yes.
Sniped the guy.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Her one arm is chrome.
Okay.
They probably replaced it. The other one on the third war, it's not really a warg. It's more like a giant cat creature of some kind, like almost like a panther.
Or a puma.
Or a puma.
It's not a puma!
But it's all sleek and black. And in fact, this woman is wearing an all-black uniform, military uniform of the elves. Her hair is cut short and cropped.
Cyber sex!
And she has on her arm a band that just says the number 6.
Yeah, I called it.
What is she?
She's Cyber 6.
Cyber sex.
Yep.
Woolly's favorite show?
And then...
Woolly's favorite show is Reboot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And with that, Rip looks down and just says, okay, so somebody want to tell me what the fuck happened in Cadenza?
Everything.
End of session.
Everything.
Okay.